my shit.
Welcome back to the second session of Act 1 for Tales from the Harper's Pub. Where we last left off, our players had undergone their first adventure. There is a contest in the realms, the winner of which will get some lands and titles from the King of Omeron, Kol Sephora. But to enter the contest, you need 6,000 gold and 3 letters of mark from various lords. So the group completed their first letter. They met up with House Delane of Crickbottom. And at the end of the session, there was a hook that House Delane's liege lord, House Fontaine, had one of their children get kidnapped. That could possibly be a source of another letter.
And Callum died.
R.I.P.
We will light this candle in vigil. You can't see the candle. I'll put it on the shelf. In vigil for Callum. Session.
The first quest with the goblins, that was for a lesser lord.
Mhm.
And now we are doing one.
And is
Yeah.
that lesser
I feel like
lord
should count,
accompanying
as 2
us?
letters.
Is he coming along?
He's not, but Bernard will.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Well, he's also a lord, right? Technically.
He's the Lord's brother.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So where do we have to go? How far?
So you'll have to go to Greyhaven. They can point it out on the map for you. It's less than a week to get there. Not far, but it is the capital of this area, like the main holdfast in this area of the country, which is northwest Gideon.
But it's still not the capital of Gideon. Cool.
Or did you say how many days travel that was?
It will take. You guys gonna bring your cart with Betsy?
And
We
are we
get to
allowed
keep
to?
the cart?
Yeah, well, they're going. Bernard's going with you, so he'll bring it.
All right.
5 days.
5 days. All right. 5 days via the cart.
Yeah, we should leave at first light.
Take a bunch of food.
Can't
For
you?
the trip.
Can't you hunt, you little shit?
I don't know. It's just easy to take food.
It's true. It's undeniably true.
So you
Is
call
there
him a little
food
shit
to
or a
take?
little
Can
shit?
we take food? I'll pay for food. I don't care. Well, I only have 5 gold.
Rations ain't that expensive.
Hit the larder. There's probably some food.
I leave him a gold.
Find a lot of bread.
Take enough bread for everybody. 5 days.
A lot of bread.
I mean, at least.
I mean, I have rations, bro.
Yeah.
Well, that's silly.
You,
I just paid for rations in essence.
you knock when you're in there. Give me a acrobatics check.
An acrobatics check. That's bad.
Somebody's gonna pitch a loaf of bread and hit him in the face, huh?
I got a 7.
You knock over like a large clay container, and you kind of have this moment that you're like, oh shit, because you did shitty on the check. It falls and breaks, but in the container is a really nice cut of meat.
Oh,
Looks like someone's hiding it in there. You just found it.
interesting.
Salted.
Oh, excellent. Am I allowed to take that?
Well, no one's around.
Well,
You left a gold.
yeah, but that's like a nice cut of meat. I'll leave another gold.
So
this-
honorable.
So it looks like this is like salted and smoked meat so it'll stay the trip like it's jerky.
Excellent. Nice.
It worked out.
As it always does.
Nice.
All right, cool.
All right.
And we're departing with Callum's body. He's getting.
They're coming back through to pick him up anyway. So they're just gonna pick the body. But yeah, he'll go back to the chateau where he came from.
You guys should grab that shield.
On it.
Oh wait, it's gone.
That's right. It vanished. Pour one out
Awesome.
for Callum.
That was the short we did.
In character.
Oh. I mean, I guess you would think he was a cool guy, right?
Yeah, you saved my life once.
More than once.
And then you got
brought me
him
back from
killed.
the dead once. Like brought me back from under once.
Bernard says,
A consideration he did not extend to himself in the middle of the fight, which is exactly what got him killed.
Bernard says bye to the very small household staff that they have, and his brother. And it looks like there's one of the maids who. What's your passive? Anyone have a good passive insight?
Oh,
I have a 12.
I do not.
They passive perception, right?
No. Mine's a
Joel with
9.
a 12. You just notice that it's a little different than the way you spoke about everyone else.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
A little more friendly.
I hold fast.
I hold fast by maid.
He pulls.
So you guys are headed in. You're headed westward again.
You want to Westworld?
No, westward. And you're going to take the cabin. There's a road, like a very clear road that's going to go through here. So it's going to be pretty straightforward travel wise.
As we like start the cart travel, I'm like sitting in the back with Mary. I'm gonna be like, Mary, I gotta talk to you about something.
Also going to bring.
So, really, I know you're on this whole thing about how everything works out.
Yeah.
Everything just kind of works out for you. The issue is it doesn't always work out for everybody else. So, like let's look at Callum, for example. You made a decision. You cast a spell when we were surrounded, outnumbered. Very poor tactical place. So if a fight had started, we were going to be starting off at a disadvantage.
But what else were we going to do there?
I don't know, Mary, but in the end, your decision kind of directly led to his death. Like the worst consequence that pretty much could happen to somebody.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not going to sit here and try to tell you to change your personality overnight, but on the same hand, I'm going to say maybe you should think about the consequences for others before you actually act on certain things. Doesn't always work out for them.
Yeah. Usually it works out for people around. But like,
Not
yeah,
this
you're right.
time.
Sometimes it doesn't.
I just gotta say, like, that may have been the case in your paradise demiplane, wherever the hell you were. That's not really how it works out in
Counterpoint, though. Remember when you lifted that? Yeah, you lifted that crown off the head. That kind of saved the day, right?
I mean, I'm not gonna knock you for that. That was a very sound tactical decision. But I don't know. Maybe we didn't need to be in that fight in the first place.
Yeah, I don't know. We kind of did walk in. Like maybe we were a little. We probably should have tried to get more of them outside of the camp first, or something.
Could have backed away. Could have regrouped.
I mean, we were in a group.
Offering at the time for us to do something else.
They wanted us to work
Before
for
the
them.
charm.
Well, yeah, we weren't gonna do that, but
What a ruse.
Weren't you guys selling weren't we like in talks about making them into miners again?
Yeah, we were. That's what I was trying to push, but the guy didn't go for that. He wanted to conquer all humans.
yeah, because you cast a spell on him and he got mad at it.
That would have worked. And you're right, it didn't.
Maybe just like I said, not like trying to get you to force and change your personality overnight, but just maybe think about that the next time we're in a situation similar to that, and you think about doing something weird.
Nice. Just a reminder, so that it's the end of summer heading into fall. There's but there's a drought going on, and the more westward you get, the more apparent the drought becomes. So large patches of brown on the ground. During the day, the sun is beating down a little more than it normally would this time of year. But the nights are very cool, and and when the sun goes down, you start to feel that like autumn weather come in.
Yeah, unbearably hot during the day, freezing cold at night. Autumn.
The trees have not started to change yet, so they're still very green. But a couple of leaves might fall to the ground, whether it's due to drought or change of the seasons. The first 2 days go by relatively uneventful. On the third day, you do come across a stout dwarf wearing robes that are dark purple, and he's just minding a fire by himself on the side of the road.
Minding.
Is this like in the evening, like when we would be?
Making camp, or is
Yeah,
it
it's
during
towards
the day?
it's probably around, watch obviously, but it's probably around 6 p.m., 7
Yeah.
p.m. that time.
Could, camp here for the night.
Yeah, sure.
See if this guy would enjoy some of our...
Yeah, I got some good meat.
What? Meat at?
Huh? I got it from the storeroom. I'm sure I've shared it with you, in like over the first.
It's the first I'm hearing of it.
Oh well, man, come on. But yeah, we camp there.
Yeah, so when the cart slows down, hop off and go there, wave off to the dwarf.
Say, hey, friend.
He reluctantly waves back.
We're setting up camp for the night. Thought you would enjoy some company.
He they don't speak Dwarven.
No.
No.
All right, so he utters a phrase in Dwarven, but you don't understand its meaning. And then he says, Ich spreche kleine Kamen.
I don't know
Well,
what that means.
But he says,
He
Und
doesn't speak much common.
Bier?
Yeah.
I give a thumbs up and say, hey, yeah, beer.
Beer.
I open up the package of meat and say, and meat.
Ah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So he has like a small tankard of beer, which he will share with you guys. Looks like a dark beer, like it's black. It has a very smoky.
I'm sure it's very stout stuff.
Yeah.
Cycle through the other languages I know. Like, try talking to him in Elvish to see if he
Elvish won't work. What else do you know though?
work.
Work. He speaks a little work,
Okay.
like enough to be dangerous. He's not
Yeah.
well versed, but he can begin to hold a conversation with you.
Okay.
Cool.
Then I'll try to translate in orc if he speaks it. Like if he tries to speak it. So
Yeah. So he basically, but he basically und, on the road from the mountain.
where are you going?
My business is my own. Yeah.
Fair.
Merchant stuff.
Fair.
I work in the church. He pulls out a holy symbol of Morden.
Oh, Morden.
Holy shit, Morden's real.
Yeah, I am. I guess what are we doing? Sitting around the campfire. I'm going to go and fill everybody's cups up. Some of that ale.
Nice.
And
Hang on,
tell the story of
Been playing a lot of Baldur's Gate, so this is when everybody.
Yeah, normally.
We'll I'm gonna show you some magic.
We'll be skipping those cutscenes.
Tell what the streamers want to see.
Seeing as we have our dwarf in company, assuming I know the story, I don't know. Tell the story of Ivan of Holderek. Tell the story of Ivan from Holderek. How he sacrificed himself for.
Oh, yes, Ivan. Ivan. Oh, it's Ivan.
Ivan.
I think he knows Ivan.
I'm gonna do a little performance check here.
Go for it.
Which, because I'm using brewer's instruments, which I assume people are drinking beer out of, I'm going to add my D4 too.
That sounds great.
Not very good. Dwarven wasn't that. Oh, I haven't left a lot to decide.
Quite
What's in it?
frankly.
I haven't had his faults.
What'd you end up getting?
So that was a 4 plus my performance is only a 9.
Okay. So it's like that's like slightly below average.
I'm not familiar with the story too much.
Yeah.
The language
There's a
barrier.
tribute to our
Yeah.
dwarf, right?
He knows the story very well. To your point, like
He starts telling it in Dwarven, and you guys are like, yeah,
yeah,
probably.
He's a bit of a legend among the people.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but
Dwarven.
didn't our last crew run into a dwarf named Ivan?
Yeah. It's a
Skull.
You're not.
As a matter of fact, it
I was
was.
gonna answer that, but you're not there, so I don't.
Neither was neither of
Neither were
anybody
any of
last year.
us.
So what are we talking about?
Yeah, cool. Cool story, man.
That's what I do. I'm a storyteller.
Cool.
I just pull out the scrolls and start like pouring over them off them side.
Do you also
Scroll.
use the brewer's tools
Huh?
to pour over the scrolls?
No, that would be terrible.
Someday they're going to be telling stories like that about us.
I
How
hope
you
so.
guys
That's
beat
the
up
plan.
a dragon?
What's the plan? What's the so everyone's drinking this dwarven ale definitely put some hair on your chest.
Knocked up before I left on more ales.
What's the
Good for what ailed you?
what's the game plan once you go to sleep?
Well, the elf only needs 4 hours.
I mean, I'll take first watch for sure.
You take the first 2. You're an elf.
I will take first watch.
And the last
Everyone
one?
else can pull their own damage.
I'm just gonna sleep the whole time.
Okay, Mary's just sleeping. You're doing 4 hours or 2 hours. You're doing
I'll do 2 hours.
The dwarf will do 2 hours. That share meat and eating together. He's willing to do that. Says, Heil Gesundheit. Something Gesundheit.
In orc.
I am, laying down to go to sleep. But that being said, one of his personality traits is a little paranoid about certain things because after his past. So probably going to be waking pretty often to look over it.
Give me an insight check.
4 to 17. Insight is plus 1, 18.
Give me a sub roll. I also got an 18.
That was about as good as I could get.
Oh, meat's a pizza.
Oh, 17.
Okay. So, when he volunteers to stand a watch, like on the surface, like he's being very jovial, like I said, like goes in tight, ha ha ha, we share beer together. But you know from your dealings in the guild that like this dude's fucking shyster. Like he's definitely trying to get you guys to.
So I'm going to keep my mouth shut, but I am going to pretend to sleep. Keep an eye throughout the night.
All night.
Pretending to sleep is a very dangerous game, Scott. Let me tell you.
It is, but we'll see how that goes. And keep an eye on
Well,
whoever's up.
he's only taking the second watch, right? So there's only 2 hours where
Well, it's so
he would be awake and
I
everyone
don't
else
know
would
if
be
I have
asleep.
enough trust in everybody yet to. Definitely going to. I feel.
So Joel, for Casabel and for Runa, do you guys have like your ore, your Shadow Steel ore, and like I know like Runa might have certain equipment for smithing. Is any of that like would that be out in the open? Would you know about that? Is that hiding?
I would not. Yeah, that would not be out in the open for me.
What
That's all
about
in
Runa?
my,
Any of your
it's all in my backpack.
The only thing I pulled out were those scrolls, like to like look them over,
But those
nothing.
do inherently appear valuable, right?
They're probably pretty tattered.
my explorer's pack would probably be just like sitting there. Doesn't really have anything in it.
Bad juice.
If my tool belt is not in my backpack. That's got my smithing tools on it.
cool perception check using the Jeremy Crawford rules
Oh.
with advantage. You're looking out for it.
So 17.
Okay. So
I'm only rolled one under it.
What did we? That's it. So this probably is not how it works, but so you notice that he is rummaging through Runa's stuff, like grabbing that tool belt very quietly, but he has also cast a minor illusion of himself sitting on a log, standing watch, to distract people while he behind the scenes does that. But because you were looking out for it, you catch him.
For a second. See what he starts doing.
He starts just pocketing tools.
All right. I'm gonna
I
jump up and yell,
told.
"Stop!" And point at her. Say, "Got you!" Loud enough at trying to wake the party.
All right. So, you guys are alert. Everyone wakes up to Remy shouting at this random dwarf. You can see, when you wake up, you see two dwarves, one sitting over there, one rummaging through Runa's stuff.
You got a partner waiting.
Yeah.
A twin.
There's two of them.
Yeah,
I can't tell. All
Thunder
dwarves look like-
twins.
yeah. I've heard of these. They're called Thunder Twins.
Do I wake up?
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Runa, you wake
All right.
up.
All right. My first reaction would be to produce flame in my hand, and menace the guy with it.
So Runa lights up a flame, and it draws attention away from the illusion to this area, where he's clearly he has her tools and shit, he's caught red-handed.
I'm gonna kip up, grab the wooden sword, and make my way over to where rummaging through Runa's shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over.
And
I was only pretending to sleep.
He's like, Gesundheit!
Does it actually seem like he doesn't know common, or he's just pretending now?
Are there still two of them?
Make an insight check. I'm gonna say the illusion goes away.
It's not great. 13. Only one better than my passive.
It's not really easy to tell, but given what's going on, I think that's a reasonable assumption.
Well, since I don't really know either way, I'd say Orcus has put him back, or you're gonna get hurt.
Yeah, he drops the tools, and then he just turns around and starts fucking running.
all right.
Did I see him put anything else in his pockets, or was that pretty much it?
He emptied his pockets with the tools, but it's up to you guys. Runa, you're close enough to him that you could probably whack him as he's running away.
So if she's produced flame, she could hit him. It's a ranged
Yeah.
attack, man.
You guys could attack him if you want, or you can just let him run away.
I'm gonna let him run away.
So I don't really give that much shit about it.
He did, because of the hasty situation, he did leave his pack behind.
Probably has some ale.
Nice.
I say, so people just steal shit from you now?
Always has been.
Mary, again, this is the real world, not your
Yeah,
real
man.
life.
Dude, how are you supposed to be?
How you supposed to make friends with everyone?
How are you supposed to live in a happy society if people just steal shit from you all the time?
One of the things you gotta learn outside is not everyone is in a good situation.
Now, the real world.
And not everybody, has the best intentions.
Well, if he
at heart,
needed
Mary.
help, he should have just asked for help.
That's not how people always do things, Mary.
Yeah.
Look at all the stuff we got. Started rummaging through his bag and pulling it out.
Well, I don't
Anything
know if I
good in
wanna
there,
steal
Remy?
from him. That's the same thing.
What's that?
Anything good in there, Remy?
I don't know. Do I see anything?
So, you find 200 gold.
Oh,
This one.
Everybody's gonna get all this up
We'll
amongst
say we
us.
see you pulling that one out.
Yeah. tossing it to people. Well, I'm not going to toss the gold, but I say, yeah, we got gold in here. We'll put this towards our.
I guess there's like 4 of us though, right? So
3 days of trail rations, enough to get him to the next town, basically.
Yeah, he's gonna starve out there.
If he had 200 gold, he didn't need to steal from anybody.
Where do you think he got that 200 gold next down?
So that's 50 gold each. Half a tanker of dwarven ale, stout. There's a prayer book of Morden. I'm gonna say with your passive perception and your feet, Scott, that you notice that the first few pages are prayers to Morden. Oh.
And then it becomes a journal.
Okay.
So basically it's a bullshit prayer book. And then
And also, you can't read it.
you find
Because it's written.
yeah, you find within there a letter written for them.
Well,
I'll
To
Here,
go
let me-
because I saw him.
let me see that.
Getting something.
I'll
like open it. I see it's
Use-
dwarf, and I'm like, when Runa says that, I hand it to her.
use my rune magic to comprehend languages.
Excellent. So it's a letter. It tells him his name's Krieger. It says Krieger, like you're gonna go to Dawn's Edge and get the following supplies for the church, and it just lists diamond dust for glyphs, like just some food, some things of that nature. It says stop by the bar on the way out, get a keg of ale as a thanks for us. And then it says like when you're in town, you're gonna talk to Cudgar. He is a friend, and friend is written in like italics basically,
Hmm.
and it's signed IH.
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 Interesting. So I'll just read the letter aloud to everyone.
Wow, no concern for privacy, huh?
He forfeited that right when he tried to steal my stuff.
Oh, so now we're just taking away people's rights because we decide they're criminals?
You're not.
Yeah, that's right. I'm talking to myself.
So this guy was from a church, but
I mean, that does not seem to be ethically aligned to what a priest of Morden should do.
Mary, he's not a priest, Morgan. It was a ruse.
oh, it's all fake.
Yeah, it's fake. Lie.
And not that who's I.
The letter
who signed
seemed.
that? IH?
I mean,
IH.
IH. Who's IH?
IH is a legitimate person. I don't know who that is. But clearly they're not associated with the Church of Moradin. Or at least he was not a very faithful person. That, and nor would he have tried to steal from us if he was a true believer.
A true Scotsman.
Cool. So I'm gonna stay up the rest of the night and handle these things. All right, level it.
Yeah, it's okay because nothing's gonna happen the next day.
Okay.
So you're able to get sleep the next night.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep on the wagon. One of everybody.
Okay, so the next 2 days go by normally, and you come up into a very large, hold-fast town that is adjacent to the Holderheck Mountains. Part of the walls for the town go into the mountains. There's also a large lake that is formed from streams coming down from the mountains next to this town where there's an opening where folks go and get water and things like that.
Is the lake low?
It actually is a little low. It's not super low, but it's a little low. Good point. It is like when you arrive, it is raining, which is pretty normal for this part of the world. Though, like we mentioned last time, they were markets not raining as much as it normally does. But this area is known for its rain. walking through the streets. There's a nice hustle and bustle. People are running around, doing their thing. The banners that you see everywhere are of a pink flower with an orange center on a gray backdrop.
That maybe.
Yeah, anyone who is proficient in history, you don't have to make a check. You just know that that's House Fontaine.
What did it look like
I don't know
again?
how jack of all trades work.
Oh, yeah, it's okay. You can know too.
You're a fucking bard.
There's a pink flower with
It's a pink
fucking
flower, orange center, gray backdrop. House Fontaine of Greyhaven, one of the 10 lords of Gideon.
Legion?
Haha. Made it.
I assume our goal was to go to the keep with like the Castilian, right? Excellent.
Yep.
I'm gonna look at the rest of the game today. I'm gonna catch up with you guys. Catch up with you later. Let me know.
Where you going?
Where you going, man?
I'm gonna go look for a smith.
Where you going?
Oh.
You got one.
Alright, I'm gonna go look for a forge.
Okay.
We got a love forge right here.
That means a forge. The forge.
That's Runese.
I'll branch off as they go to the keep or whatever.
If we're supplying up, I'm gonna go grab some supplies as well.
Like more rations.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Then do we
Oh,
want to
yeah.
meet at one of the inns before we go to or like a tavern?
Let's take 2 hours.
Just walk by.
So there's,
Gotta rest. I haven't had a proper meal in a while.
if you ask somebody for the name of a local inn, they're all going to point you to the Unlucky Horseshoe, which has a wooden side of a crooked horseshoe hanging up at it. That's the most prominent local spot.
Okay.
There you can find. There's definitely a blacksmith in town. Not spell, not an issue. And for Remy, there are several shops. There's a general store. There's a marketplace. I will say, with your character, one of the things that you always have to be wary about is how prominent the shadows are in the area. But they're not prominent here. They don't have a very strong presence in Gideon.
An eye out. I'm gonna load back up on some another tankard for the road for us.
You're going to buy booze? I'll go with you and buy wine.
Tankard of wine, tankard of booze.
Yeah.
Just 2 roads out for a walk.
Yeah, that's right.
Given the proximity to Holderheck, they have a large array of dwarven ales. They also have just standard Gideon ales. And then the wine is made at Eric's Vineyard, which is a local halfling-run winery.
Really?
South
Oh,
of
my God. Wait, so are those halflings, are they from here or are they from Roy?
Well, it's actually a controversy, but you wouldn't know any of that unless do you have history at all?
No.
Give me a luck check with advantage.
14?
Okay, I'll tell you. Basically, you've heard on your caravan travels that there is an ownership dispute of who owns the vineyard, the humans or the halflings.
Oh, we gotta settle that shit. Wait. Why do the humans think they own a halfling?
Well, because the halflings got raptured away.
Oh, and they took it over. Yeah. Well, that's tricky.
It's like the blip.
It's
in,
like with Nathan.
yeah.
That would cause so many social controversies.
Dude, literally, one of the Marvel
Like-
shows is about that.
Yeah, it was.
Really?
Yeah,
the-
Falcon and the Winter Soldier.
Yeah,
like
the-
literally.
No,
like,
about
the
what
whole
I
thing.
mean a little bit, but like there
That's
was
not- that was like
the
main
motive for
villain.
the bad
whole
guys.
thing for the main
The
villain.
reason why the bad guys were doing
Yeah,
terrorist
watch
shit
that.
is because during the blip, every country in the world was short on citizens, and they had all these like pro-immigration programs. Come here, do this.
I'm not
And
even
then-
talking about that, man. I'm talking about people's like say you married somebody, the next week they get blipped away. 5 years goes by. Are you not
Yeah.
going to date anybody else in that 5 years?
And no time passes for the person.
No
who
time
blipped.
passes for the other
They
person.
come back and they don't.
Say
even know
you're
what day
say
they
you're
have.
driving a car, right? And you get blipped away. Your kids are in the car. You end up killing your kids because you got blipped away.
So-
You come back. No time has passed.
We'll say in your situation though,
What?
it was like
Getting rid of
hundreds
that.
of years,
Yeah,
right?
'cause-
Like it was like 100 years.
Yeah,
that
and
they went to a
or
pocket
whatever.
dimension.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
Time
long
did
time.
pass.
Yeah, that's a long time.
So
But
if,
still-
if time does pass, I feel like that makes it a little bit more straightforward, right? Like if your squatters' rights in like the modern day real world start
Yeah.
working in like 3 years, right? Like if you're gone for 150, if you're gone for 2 generations, you don't know shit. That's abandoned.
Fortunately, most of the land was destroyed by the Shadow Realm.
Sorry, did you
Is that
fortunately? Unfortunately, was that?
But-
was that?
So
But there
But what-
are areas
what
like
was
Eric's
left?
Vineyard where that is.
we're gonna want some of the halfling made one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The shopkeeper is like basically like someone just brought up like January 6th. She's just like, I don't know who made it's from Eric's Vineyard. I don't know who made this one.
So it's Eric's Vineyard down by the wildlands?
No, it's in Gideon to the south.
Okay.
Yeah.
But nobody here is from Eric's Vineyard.
No, but the wine is.
You gotta work on your salesmanship a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good wine. Do you want a sample?
Who are the winemakers I knew from the circuit? The sourpuss.
The sourpuss, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Steve.
We'll take a sample. Me and my
We do
friend
have-
Mary here.
They have a bottle of sourfoot wine if you want.
Yeah, this is good stuff.
She's like, it's in the back. I'm gonna go look and see. We sold most of it. It goes pretty quick when you're in town, but we usually save a couple bottles for halflings.
Don't worry, she doesn't come back.
Pat Mary on the back. I'm like, see, this is what it's all about, Mary. Just a couple of bros hanging out, drinking wine.
Ordering Harper,
My
Local halfling.
my long-term plan is to slowly corrupt Mary.
Nice. Oh, the dark side.
the wine flows through you.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna add tankard of wine to my. I pay them the rest of my money, 3 gold.
I think it's a tankard.
They're like
Tankard
you're
is
gonna get
like
changed. It's not that.
Oh,
It's
I'll
like
give them
pint.
2 gold.
Oh, okay.
an actual
No,
tankard.
they're-
is not.
it's
Tankard
like
is
5 silver for this.
Oh,
Okay.
like
Yeah, earlier he used the term keg at one point.
yeah. Keg is
The dwarf had a small keg.
Yeah.
A Saint Bernard necklace.
tankard's like a drink.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
how big is the tankard of wine? How hard is that?
Just
half one.
for having
that's
the
a tankard.
conversation.
Yes.
That's tankard.
Yeah, that's not much. You know, we're-
Tankard. A tankard is like literally a pint. It's
they
like
have-
a glass.
They sell it in bottles. They'll give
Okay.
you, if you give them 5 silver, they'll give you 3 bottles. They have a white, a red, and a blush.
Each.
Yep.
Yeah, I can't carry you. I buy 3 bottles as well. Take it a bail.
We should get a dog.
Just thinking that.
I
Yeah,
was
do I
just
carry
thinking, actually, if I could get Remy, do you have the group fund?
So we all did just take 50 gold each, but if you need a loan, I could definitely front you some money.
Well, I could build us a dog.
What? Robot dog?
Yeah, you know,
Uh,
I've got this design I've been working on. I just need to get a gemstone to power the thing.
What's something like that? Run.
100 gold.
Me?
How much?
100 gold.
$100.
Okay. You could either contribute. That 500 gold contribute. I mean, we're supposed to be saving that.
Whatever, man. I don't care. I don't need any money.
You need 6,000.
Yeah, but I don't. Not really. Not in the moment.
Yeah, but
Just money for a dog. Like I
I
would.
think
I'd
a good
be.
dog.
Wait, Schmidt,
We also-
you're talking
we
about
also-
making.
Can you make it like carrying cases on the dog for all these wine
We also
bottles?
have a cart.
It's not going to be very big. It's going to be one of those little dogs. It will fly though.
Yeah, that's not a dog.
It'll be dog shaped.
Form.
You ever seen the magic card Filigree Familiar? It's kind of what I had in mind. It's like a little,
It's a
Magical
tiny construct,
construct.
right? It's the size
Yeah.
of a cat.
yeah,
Or
it's
chihuahua.
a small dog.
Chihuahua.
Okay, so what's it going to help you carry?
Well, it's not going to be able to help carry, but it'll, keep
Just
watching
gotta
camp,
carry.
and it'll help us out in fights.
I think that's worth some of our group funds. We got 3 people going for it.
Oh, shit.
Just don't sound like it. Don't say dog then.
For the record, the one person that can check is not.
I'm just telling him don't say dog.
Yeah, let's do that.
I do think he is a group funder.
I'm not even with you guys right now. Do I have the group phone?
I probably trust you.
Then I have the group phone. I did write it down. Yeah, I said $500 gold in the group phone. I'm not even with you guys. I could be spending that group fund for all you know.
I'm also not here, but I think Remy, who has some experience in business, makes sense to keep the record book.
That's it.
It's very
Well, I would
on the side.
probably also discuss it.
Pretty trustworthy.
You last were very trustworthy.
Well, I'm gonna front the 100 gold.
Runa trusts Remy with her life. Very trustworthy. She vouches for him.
I'm gonna front the gold for this this investment, but we agree when we see Cav
My character?
Yeah.
Casabel.
Casabel. When we see Casabel later, we all agree that he has to reimburse the 100 gold.
Okay. I mean, if-
500.
If we decide we don't want, the little robot dog, we can sell the gem back later. It's not going to be destroyed or anything. It'll still be good.
I hand over money.
All right.
Man, where'd you get that extra 100 gold?
Business. Yeah, business is good. I don't know what.
Business is booming.
I do custom engravings on the side.
This is a dog on it. This is totally, definitely a dog.
It's dog shaped.
That was what we were doing. What is it?
I'm just looking for a smithy that's willing to let me use their forge and anvil.
Totally find a large smith.
I'm willing to pay him 500 gold.
He says it's 10 copper a day to use the forge.
Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna pull out the shadow ore and try to smelt that down and a sword.
So you're gonna dealt it?
Give me a smelting check. Are you proficient in blacksmith
I am.
tools?
Yeah.
Give me a blacksmith tool check with disadvantage.
Using what ability score?
That's a good question.
3?
That's said intelligence.
Okay. That's 0, but I get the +2 for proficiency. So there we go.
Boom.
It's only a 13.
13. Starts to take, things go normal to well.
Mhm.
Like, you're able to use a not stencil. What would it be called? What's it called? So you put
Probably a
it onto-
template.
Template.
Template?
Yeah. Oh, okay. To form a pig.
Yeah.
Form a bar.
Yes. What would that be? What's it called?
You would be using a blast furnace. Smelt the metal. Melt the ore into metal and pour an ingot.
Ingot. Okay. But then once it starts to cool a little bit, it starts to behave differently than how you've experienced smithing in the past,
Okay.
and it kind of the shape gets a little fucked up.
Well, it's true with every metal, right? You have to learn each alloy.
Exactly. So this seems like you need to learn more about this alloy to effectively make a sword.
Okay.
Like it makes a bunch of crap.
So finding that out.
You're just going to describe the blacksmithing stuff now.
Sure.
Since you teach us blacksmithing.
I will, realizing that I don't really have the means or the knowledge to work this specific ore yet, I'm going to talk to the smith and just be like, can I get some iron to make some steel? And then use steel to forge a sword instead. I'll pay whatever. But
Yeah.
That whole smelting probably.
Oh, shit.
Just saying.
We said
You
12
probably
hours.
found out at the 8-hour mark that you.
Okay, well,
There's nothing
I
you
guess
can
I'll
do
come
about
back
it.
tomorrow and finish some of this.
Yeah, that's so you can forge a steel sword.
Okay.
But doesn't that take weeks of work?
I mean,
I mean,
take another
based
day.
on the Xanthos crafting guide rules, it would be. It was like 2.1.
Yeah, it's
I don't know.
1 day per
You
50
can do
gold.
it. You spend another 12-hour day doing it. You can do it.
Well, I guess I'll wait to say that I did that because I'm gonna go to the unlucky horseshoe.
Find your comrades waiting there.
The bartender is a half-orc. Lower tusks, green skin, balding a little bit, wearing an apron.
Nice. Is it a busy tavern or bar?
It is quite lively. Due to the lake and the fact that and the temperate rainy environment, Greyhaven is seeing an influx of folks that want to come here, given the situation southern. It sounds like just chatting at the bar that Serenity Valley got hit the worst by the drought. It's like pretty bad there, and people are.
Would you say the name of the valley?
So the Browncoats aren't holding up to.
One of the 10. It's one of the 10 full pass within Gideon. House Sparrow is the word. This one's on it. So people are. It's not like Serenity Valley isn't super far from here, so people are coming up. Anyone that can afford it to get away. They also have a lot of people that are on their way to Korth, like merchants and things that are fleeing Gideon for the promise of a better life are coming through here. So it's a little more. They say like it's a little busier than they're accustomed to.
Okay. How much of a head start do we have?
A pretty decent head
So
start.
he's gonna be gone the whole day, right?
Yeah. By the time you see him walk in, you're probably a few tankards of ale deep.
I spend those hours going around talking to people up, buying drinks.
Nice.
And when I come in, I look disappointed when I sit down.
oh man, what's wrong, buddy?
Don't worry about it. I'm gonna need another day. By the way.
Why? What happened? Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit! No,
Yeah,
man,
you know-
we got
Yeah, we
priorities.
forgot why we were here.
Yeah, no, that's an urgent
So-
matter.
So the point you're making, there's like as you're buying people drinks and going around, like here's the gossip.
My man's over here like, but story quest.
Yeah, but I really
We
want
all
the sword.
we all know that there's no time
the
limit.
story quest will
That's
keep
not
on
true.
side questing, bitches.
So the big, like when you ask around, the big goss within Greyhaven is that the current lord is actually kind of like filling the position temporarily, because what happened was years ago, the lordly family was killed in a very shady accident. They had 3 daughters. They were raised by their aunt, and their aunt took just like a peasant as her husband. His name's Lord they call him Lord Tristan now, but everyone's like Lord Tristan.
Oh no, Tristan, is it?
Because he's not a real lord.
Yeah, because he was lowborn, and he was a lot younger than her. And then she died. 'Cause she was older, and now he's kind of like in charge, until these 3 daughters come of age.
Or the-
Daughters is kidnapped.
And technically they're his nieces.
Is the oldest one the one that's kidnapped?
That's correct.
And it's before her birthday?
She is not of age. She's 17.
It's sussy as bussy, isn't it?
We'll say that standard adulthood here is 18.
I think I know why we're gonna
He's
say
not
that.
taking
We're
them
gonna
for
stick to
life.
that.
He's just watching the throne until she's of age, and then he's going to step down. But she doesn't.
Supposed to step down.
Yeah, but she doesn't have a husband yet. Like it's a whole thing.
Well, she can't. Obviously, she can't rule without a man to tell her what to do. I mean,
Or a half man.
So that's the big drama in Greyhaven.
So why you want to stay another day?
I just need some time. I'm to forge a sword. It's like using this.
You gonna buy a
wooden
sword?
sword. It's a little different. A little more involved than that.
Okay. You gonna go help?
No.
I'll just be there for moral support.
Anyone I would ask Runic for help, but
We should ask Runa for help.
Well,
She has a forge.
A forge, not a forge.
Well, doesn't she have an anvil on her back?
An anvil? No.
Yeah, I thought you carried around an anvil.
Sorry, you think she's carrying around a 3-handed
I honestly
piece of
did
metal?
think she was carrying around an anvil.
Mary, how heavy do you think anvils are?
Like, they are heavy. I know they're heavy.
You know they're heavier. Mary knows it.
I mean,
Yeah, but she's really big. Bigger than you are.
she is. Runa looks very strong, but I still doubt that she would be able to carry an anvil just willy-nilly. Runa, do you have an anvil on your back?
I don't carry an anvil. No. I've got tongs. I've
What do you
got
do if you get a
various
headache?
hammers.
She does have some
Runa-
smithing stuff, right?
Runa, I do have to ask you.
I have smithing tools on a belt.
Runa, I do want to pick your brain a little bit. I will admit I tried to work with this shadow ore today and did not go well. And I pulled out the misshapen ingot that I put. I'm not sure what I'm missing here. I'm not sure what piece of knowledge I'm missing as far as smelting this or working this goes. But I know that I have to work this and I want to work this. I just don't know what I'm missing. And I know that you're a pretty skilled smith. I've seen your gadgets. What do you think?
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts?
Yeah, I'll take a look at it. Let me see.
Make a tool check with advantage using intelligence as the stat mod.
Okay. 14.
So you've heard of Shadow Steel. It wasn't super common even with where you worked in Days End. He's probably going to need to talk to another Shadow Kai Smith or someone from the Church of the Raven Queen. They're very exclusive with their knowledge of this type of steel.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
they would try to keep secrets about it. You do know Runa, though, that once forged, the steel has you've heard stories that it has emotional properties.
Interesting. I'll explain all that to Cassabel.
Emotional properties.
It either heightens or dampens emotions, given the fact that it's from the Shadow Realm.
I say, we also know that that we just fought.
The goblins?
Yeah, they were able to forge it. They had spears and a crown, unless they found those, I think.
They found the crown.
I'll say the spear tips. The spear tips were crudely made.
Oh.
Yeah, and you didn't see anything more intricate than that.
I also still have the crown, but I refuse to do anything with it.
All that down there.
Maybe.
Across the bar. Cassabel! I yell out to the barkeep. Barkeep, get him a tankard of ale. Yep. By the way, we made a group decision. You owe me 100 gold out of that group fund. We're getting a dog.
Also, I meant to say this earlier. For catching the guy who's a charlatan, basically, get an inspiration point.
Oh, cool.
Really? 100 gold for a dog?
We voted on it, and all three of us agree this Runa's going to make it.
I looked to Mary and Runa. I was like, is this true?
Yeah.
So, the fact that we need 6,000 gold to even enter into the hunt for the dragon.
Dude, we need to get at least 2 more letters from the dragon.
Why do we need a dog?
It'll help him.
It's
What?
gonna help. Okay, it's gonna be great. Don't worry about it.
It'll carry wine. Sometimes.
Trust me.
Help keep watch at night.
Oh, yeah.
You just tried to steal all that stuff.
Can fly.
Alright, whatever.
Sorry, the dog can fly?
Yeah, that's
Making
right.
sure I got that one.
You got a problem with that?
Can we ride it? If you're,
Invisible,
if-
non-existent guy?
The size of a cat.
Oh, no.
Can we agree to not spend the group funds on like stupid shit from this point on though?
Well, we take votes on that.
Wow.
We did take a vote. We take votes as a group as to how we spend our group fund.
And we voted for stupid shit.
Yeah, we voted 3-1, and we're getting involved.
I feel like I need some new clothes. Can we like pull that out of the group fund too, or
I'm gonna vote no on that one. You guys?
Yeah, your clothes are fine.
See, that was good. You brought us a proposal. We took a good vote.
There you go.
Democracy, baby. Democracy.
If you want some new clothes, I'll give you a gold.
it was a hypothetical. But I don't know if they had those in Paradise, but
What?
jokes.
Yeah, we have lots of jokes.
Like
Just not really at anybody's expense.
Oh, fuck off.
Okie dokie. So you guys can get shoes, Jesus, rooms at the Unlucky Horseshoe.
that's not coming out of the group funds
Why wouldn't they come out of the group fund?
because we all have our own goal.
It's
sleep with you.
5 copper for the night.
Okay. Should I spend a dollar for a night of drink?
I mean, if you spent a gold piece,
Coming out of the group fund, though, right?
that's like a lot. Yeah.
I'll spend a
copper
gold
a
on
night?
drinks.
I spend the gold just because I don't feel like doing the math.
My man.
5 copper, 9 silver.
I give him 10 copper.
Get to know the half-orc bartender. His name's Dave. He was an orphan from the mountains. He was adopted by humans.
Wow, that doesn't happen a lot for half-orcs. Dave.
It's bar sense.
Well, wait, no, he should be named Dave if he was adopted by a half-orc. He should have an orc name if he was adopted by humans.
What?
This guy's
Believe it or not, that rule doesn't apply 100% of the time.
Wait, why would you have an orc name if you were
That's just
adopted by humans?
traditionally the way it is.
The couple had a son named Dave who died of sickness when he was young.
Because each race sees their opposite in the other half.
I think it's like
So maybe like the 3-5 PHP. I
Yeah,
don't
probably
know.
not anymore.
Dingus the
His name's
dingus.
Dave. He's the bartender.
Dave the
Not
half-orc.
David,
Yeah, David the half-orc.
you have a bow tie?
Why would he have a bow tie?
Because David David.
Well, his name's Dave. Not, he goes by
So
Dave,
are
not
you
David.
forging tomorrow too? Are we waiting another day to go save this person? What if this person gets murdered in that time? Do you want that on your conscience?
I would like to.
Maybe we should go check out the. Maybe you can stay here and forge, and we'll go
Why don't
check
you
out
guys find out whatever information there is to find out
while you forge.
while I
That's
forge,
a good idea.
and then we'll meet up again and we'll rescue the princess.
All right.
Lord Lane.
Great. So you guys are going to go talk to Tristan? Lord Tristan?
The next day, while I forge a sword.
Excellent. So you can go make your way up to the main keep within Greyhaven, and
So this is the uncle guy.
that's
With our new dog.
Wait, we have a dog already?
It doesn't. It's
This is the next day, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I built it overnight.
Call him Sparky.
yeah, this was well worth the investment.
what's the name of the dog?
Orky.
I don't know. I haven't come up with anything yet.
What does he look like?
Orky.
I sent a picture in the chat, but he looks like a filigree metal sort of wolf-like dog. Or not wolf-like, more like kind of fox-looking. He's very cute, but he's got
That
got
looks
wings.
like a Sylvia.
And he's 18 inches long.
Yeah,
Flash.
he's the size of a big cat.
I don't know. I like Sparky for that.
Mary's going with
Sparky
Sparky.
it is. Sparky it is.
See sparks.
He has blue in him.
Like everything else named Sparky.
That's awesome.
Sparky.
Yeah,
the dog.
I'll say like Sparky, attack, and he'll bark and shoot a little like bolt of magical force out of his mouth.
Well worth the $100.
Oh yeah.
It's got like D3 plus your intelligence or something.
D4.
D4 plus my proficiency bonus.
So, the two halflings,
Pretty damage.
Bruna
Well, it's
and
your
Sparky,
bonus, actually.
go talk to Tristan. And they will eagerly welcome you. They are. So, you get brought into the room by the Castilian. His name is Marcus. He has a own sigil. Anyone that's proficient in history will recognize this as the sigil of House Hinton of Reefborough, which is one of the lesser lord families, similar to
Our previous volumes.
Yeah, thank you. So his name's Marcus Hinton. He's the Castilian, and he welcomes you in. He says, like, please, apologies, like, the Lord is beside himself with grief. And you walk into a very large and empty throne room, which sitting next to the throne on a chair is Tristan. And he looks like a guy who's been crying for 3 days. He's not crying right now, but he looks upset. His eyes are clearly fucked up.
I'd like to make an insight as to whether.
Go for it.
Ooh, rolled a 19, so that's a 20.
To your surprise, being someone who's typically cynical, they do look real. He looks like he's legitimately upset. It's also like he's also, like I mentioned, sitting next to the throne, not on the throne.
Yeah.
Which is you would find odd. Like,
If he was the guy trying to take power,
yeah,
he would be sitting on the throne.
yes. He says, like, Tristan gets up and says, "Please forgive me. Did they offer you anything? You're a group of adventurers, right?"
Yeah. We are.
So,
And did they offer us anything? No, we just walked in.
oh, somebody drink, beverage of any kind? Did you have breakfast?
We came right here.
Yeah.
Shh, don't come.
Also, we've been in town for a day, but you know.
Yeah.
Says Talor, make sure that they get breakfast. Upon mentioning Talor, you notice that there are several other folks standing in the room around, basically members of his court that are also present. There's another human wearing very fine clothes with darker hair. There is a old gentleman, like extremely old, sleeping in the corner on a chair wearing cleric's vestments.
Old dudes, I was gonna do.
And there is a gnome, another small folk, who is wearing robes of his own and has a small staff with a gem on it.
Gem looks like it's valuable enough to be used to build another dog.
Probably. It says, Talor looks annoyed that he's being asked to get you breakfast, but he leaves the room and does as he is bid. Tristan says, "You're here about the quest.
Yeah, find your niece.
We're gonna spare 1,500 gold from the treasury. Is that enough?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
Normally I'd ask. That seems like.
What do you know of the situation and anything about her situation?
Yes, terrible. We were in talks of having her married to one of the local families, actually Reefborough, where my Castilian is from, and brigands broke in and kidnapped her. We can show you the room.
Yeah, sure. That would be helpful.
Yeah, it's good. You got Runa here. She
And
can throw
how many days ago was this?
He says, I'm just trying to think with the math. It was about a 10-day ago. Maybe
Say
a little
the first
maybe a little
48
more.
hours are most important.
Hey, seasoned murder investigator. Happy with that.
This-
Or is that just something for A&E?
Marcus, the Castilian, says, It was the barbarians. I know it was. It was that butcher.
You suspect somebody.
Probably the butcher.
Local barbarian tribe. Ever since the drought, they've been coming down and causing problems.
Is there anything? Well, take us to a room. Let us investigate there.
Is it okay?
Will that dude accompany us, or is this
Yeah.
done? Okay, yeah.
Yeah. He says, "Is it okay if we get the other adventurer that came?"
Oh, there's one more.
His name's Milo. He came from Reefboro.
Fuck
We
that guy.
usually work as a
Oh, you guys have been together long?
I mean, for
it's like 2 weeks.
half a moon.
Okay, well, it's your choice, but he looks.
mean, sure.
We'll meet.
He looks like he's promised. He has skill in the wilderness, which you'll need.
So he's from Reefboro, though, the same town that this lady is wed to.
He came. We asked for adventurers, and we put the call out to all of our lesser holdfasts, and he responded to that one.
Is he who is supposed to marry this woman?
No.
Well, why is that man not here?
Really good question.
Bad luck for him to see the bride.
Marcus is like, maybe we will talk about that when we're not in polite company.
All right, well, let's go to a room and talk about.
Yeah. So they go and they're gonna go send to one of the quarters where they've been housing Milo, the lone adventurer who was sent. Walter, do you want to describe Milo as he walks into the throne room?
So, for a woodsman, Milo hardly cuts the figure one would expect associated with, the lumberjack stereotype. He's not flannel clad, he's not a big, thunky, hefty boy, he doesn't have a big old beard. He's thin, he's pale, and he stays covered all the time under a green cloak over his leather armor. Runa, at least, is going to recognize that there's a flintlock pistol on the belts, but other than that, he's obviously covered in a number of knives. He's
Looks like an assassin.
well, the green cloak isn't very assassiny. That's
Bandolier.
well, yeah, but survivors they like their
Kind of
knives.
sounds like one of those shadow guys.
Yeah, shadow cut.
Doesn't have pointy ears. He's not short.
Okay.
Pale like this one has all those knives.
Yeah, but he's pale like a person, not like an other planarly shadow bound thingamawhat's.
vicious as all.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know that it'd be widely known.
He's
though.
quiet and
He
reserved.
knows.
He offers
Scott
a
knows.
fairly, I don't want to say cold, but like, passionless greeting, introducing himself.
Still sounds very Starkai like.
Are
Kind of like yeah.
we gonna have to split our 1,500 gold with this guy?
Well, he was also expressed an interest in the. I'm assuming you guys are on the quest to get the dragon and the I heard about this. We're supposed to give you a letter of marque or something if you.
Oh,
Milo
Yeah.
looks down for a moment and says, "I will happily forego my."
Sold.
I like it.
My man.
Yeah, wants to kill the dragon. I'm all for it. All right. So why do you hate the dragon?
What?
Why do you hate the dragon?
I don't hate.
What's your stake in the wildlands?
We have a plan for the wild.
We have a plan. We're gonna fix it.
Fixed it.
Yeah. Wonderful. Everything always works out. See?
I'm not there.
Yeah, we lost.
Yeah,
Alan.
So now Walter is there, but Joel is not. Just for the record on who's there.
Yeah.
We have to keep on updating that shit.
Well, all right. See if you can track whoever kidnapped this princess out of her bedroom.
I like this Milo guy even more than Callum.
Still got a candle.
Tell him who.
Our vigil. So Marcus the Castilian, and he's going to motion towards the gnome, who he calls Bingles.
Now that's racist.
They're gonna go. They're gonna go take you to the room, and it is.
Does he call him
Did
Bingles or Mr.
did they bring
Bingles?
food yet?
Oh, no,
Shit, Nick.
they haven't yet.
They're probably gonna bring it to the room then.
Well, they're gonna. Well, do you ask?
Well,
Mary
Oh,
would
yeah,
ask.
yeah,
Mary
yeah,
would fucking
yeah.
ask.
They tell you that after they show you the room, they'll take you to the kitchens.
oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
Bottomless mimosas.
Spoil it. There's
more like-
still no breakfast
It's
there.
one or two dances.
Yeah. Why would you drink straight mixer? So they okay. So the room it's like a room for a princess, right? She's a heir. She's a lord. This the Fontaines like
They got money.
yeah, out of
They
like
got
the
money.
different royal families in Gideon, they are a little more like refined and like they like pretty things. Like Greyhaven is known for its flowers and its beauty. So like that is expressed in the room. Like lots of gold inlay, lots of floral patterns, and
Awesome.
lots of expense. The window is completely blown out.
Blown out.
Yeah. And there is a rope. There's a rope hanging down from it. If you have investigate, make an investigate check.
I'm untrained, but I'll go for it.
16.
Scotty, on the other hand.
I got a 17. Sorry, Steve.
What'd the dog get? Does the dog get
Not
his
that kind of dog.
investigation?
Does the dog have like the dog's not a dog, right? It doesn't have scent.
It looks like it. It's
Just
dog
looks like a
shaved.
dog.
We paid 100 gold for a dog.
Does the dog have scent?
It doesn't have the sensibility.
Okay.
I'm starting
No.
to suspect we got ripped off on this dog.
Yeah. So 17 and 16. So you both notice. So and I'll say it's expressed differently. Like for Runa, you can see that based off the way the metal around the window is orchestrated, that the blast came from inside the room. Remy notices the same thing, but it's based off of like the pattern of burns. It looks like some sort of magic happened. Like there was some sort of magical blast from inside the room.
And so just the conclusion here is that the calls were coming from inside the house. Is that what we're saying?
Yes. It wasn't the other way around where somebody came from the outside and broke the window.
But with the rope going out, it suggests that she probably tried to fucking own, right?
Escape.
One could come to that conclusion.
Okay, so I guess the first natural. Okay, so Milo, looking around the room, so we have to have made that perception to understand the glass is blown out.
Yes, unless they tell
Probably
it to you.
pointed out.
Okay, so Milo is going to start paging through any books and papers on her writing desk and ask if she's at all capable with magical. So he's very detached and very like sort of almost disinterested while he's looking.
When you ask that question,
There it is.
Yeah.
I got a 17. But I don't have insight.
I think that's one you can do untrained. Yeah. What did Milo get?
Milo only scored an 11.
Okay. So with an 11, I mean they're clearly uncomfortable. That would be a pretty low DC.
But
But
like that question got asked, you mean?
yes, Mary, with your 17, like you have more. You're able to tell more that like. I mean, just a better version of that. Like it's not a good topic for them. They look very uneasy. They shoot each other looks, like
Who's they?
the gnome and the Castilian.
Oh
No.
we're good.
I ask about an update on the food.
They're like, forgive us. Are all you people this hungry?
I mean, I'm hungry.
You're such.
Second the food.
He turns. Marcus turns to Bingles and says, "Bingles, you're a small folk. You don't eat. Is this a halfling thing, or they look? How much can they eat?"
I mean, it's in like at least half an hour, right?
Yeah.
I didn't even have my first breakfast.
Well,
Did
yeah,
you
what
have
about second
first breakfast yet?
We probably had first breakfast.
So let's back up for a minute.
Second
though.
breakfast.
So
I just want to get the fucking one of them out of the room.
I gotcha. So okay, cool. So he says, "Bingles, go check on the food." Bingles will leave the room.
Okay. After that happens, I'm going. Okay.
Just real quick, because we didn't answer Walt's question. So he said Milo said, "Does anyone have any magical aptitude?" They reacted
Uneasy.
uneasy. You said, "What about the food?" I'm gonna say it was a reaction to that reaction. They send Bingles out, and then Marcus is like, "There were rumors that the lady was dabbling in the occult." Even to mention them in front of Tristan, not a good idea.
Out of her ladyship, at her impending wedding.
As you can imagine, as a young girl, she wasn't wild about the fact that she was being married off.
So do you think she ran away? Like, could that be a...
Did she know her betrothed at all by reputation?
And where is he?
Yeah, well, that's where this gets a little messy because he's not someone I would want my daughter to marry.
Well, then why did you set her up to be married to?
They're the most prominent local family, and
I'm not getting on this bridge.
the Fontaines, with the situation with the aunt dying and Tristan, like, we need legitimacy. That's why he made me the Castilian, and that's why this wedding arrangement, like, we needed to pick the most prominent person that would solidify the royal status. In this area,
That seems like
Rose.
nepotism. I don't think it's right.
Yeah, he's kind of a wuss.
He's kind of a wuss.
He's not very attractive.
Oh, well, that's better than him being, like, a horrible person.
No, he's not awful. He's just not. He's just kind of,
He's like a really tough guy.
Like a nerd.
Play D&D on the weekends.
I implore you, just don't mention any of this in front of Tristan.
Sounds like if I was this princess, I'd probably do the same thing.
Yeah, she ran away. She didn't get kidnapped.
We're helping to capture an escaped prisoner, not saving a missing person.
Well, either way, you guys bring her back healthy. You're gonna get the 1,500 gold in the letter. You guys
And
can,
now we
How-
all get to
We
flex
should
our
we should
alignments.
figure out what she wants to do. Where
however you guys want to describe what happened to Tristan, doesn't matter to me as long as she comes back.
we should send an emissary, or we need to get her future husband to join our group.
What does Bernard think of all this?
Yeah, what
Oh,
does
God.
Bernard think of all this? Bernard would make a great husband.
NPC.
I will say Bernard is very stoic, so it makes sense that he hasn't been talking this entire
How
time.
does Bernard react when I say Bernard would make a great husband?
She's a little young for me. Bernard, he's like in his 30s.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so
That's
but
not-
we're talking like you can't just be like, oh, she's getting married off to solidify our alliance, and then be like, oh, 17 going on 18, that's young for a 30-year-old prince. Like,
He is-
no.
He is another local nobility.
It would be perspective.
But you saw his keep.
Yeah, he's
pretty small.
He ain't worth shit.
Yeah, but Bernard is solid. He is a solid dude.
Is he?
I don't know. I think so. The way he treats
Look,
Bessie.
Runa just doesn't like nobles in general, so...
Yeah.
Good point. What does Runa think about all this?
I don't know.
It's gonna
I
be a
mean,
tough sell on her.
we'll see. Let's talk. Let's see if we can find out where she went. At least talk to her.
Yeah. Where would
No,
she
Milo
like?
said that
if I were
that
her,
line about
to me,
we're
and I'm
chasing
her,
an escaped prisoner, not
I ran
rescuing a
away.
princess. Milo said
Yeah.
that.
Where's she go?
Yeah.
Like, where's she gonna go? Does she have any
He didn't
friends?
seem to have any strong opinion on that.
Is she dating her?
He's like, not that we're aware of. We've tried not to get her sisters involved, but
Let's go talk to her sisters. Yeah, let's go talk to her sisters.
maybe they would be. I mean, Tristan does not want to traumatize them. They're already traumatized enough. But you are rather small, and you're not scary.
It's like talking to a couple kids.
Yeah.
We'll bring some wine.
Yeah, just like any conversation with children.
The oldest was 17 or 18?
Oh shit! No, never mind.
Yeah, maybe don't get
You
the-
walk in. You walk in,
teeny
and Chris
boppers
Hansen comes out of the closet.
Let's get some lemon cake.
Oh, you're bringing
Oh,
tickets to
no.
13-year-olds. What are you doing there, Mary?
Why don't you have a seat?
No.
What are you talking about while we're here?
All right, so just to recap. Milo said, "Hey, clearly she escaped. That's what we're doing."
No, Milo said we are chasing an escaped prisoner, not rescuing a missing princess.
There you go. If you want to learn more, you could talk to her younger sisters. They might have better insight.
Yeah.
You also said you were going through her stuff, Milo.
Yeah, her writing papers.
So
I was
You
just going
totally
to ask you
find-
about his diary.
so you can, after a little bit of investigation, you can find that not only there is no diary.
She wouldn't leave it behind if she had a diary and left on her.
But there are you do find crumpled up pages in the waste bin that have arcane sigils on them, and also a reference to Nimthog.
Oh, yeah, it's
And
Nimthog.
And it's just his name written like Nimthog and Celine, Nimthog and Celine. And it says he is no butcher, Nimthog.
His arms open.
What was the reference earlier to the butcher?
Marcus mentioned butcher.
Nimthog as the leader of the barbarian tribe.
So do you ask?
Yeah.
It says, where'd you hear that?
Oh my god, she's
Correlation
banging the
between-
barbarians?
correlation between the butcher.
Yes, Nimthog is a local brigand. He leads the group of half-orcs that come down and raid us from the mountains. He's
Oh, and they're half-orcs too now? Come on.
They raid you?
Yes, they've been raiding
Half orc raised by
our
humans,
villages.
clearly.
We're the ones who. He's the one who we initially thought kidnapped.
So would you say that they are the largest plight that you have right now? Like the biggest difficulty? The largest thorn in your side?
Besides the drought in general, yes.
Well, you never thought to marry them to your daughter?
Half-orc barbarian.
Okay, you're right.
Who is this
You're
guy?
right. You're right. I'm just saying, like that's another way that nobility like solves problems and
He grew
shit.
up in a paradise.
Yeah.
So-
I don't know, man.
Oh, Cassiville's not here. Damn it. Does anyone else speak orc?
Nope.
All right. Well, then never mind. No, he's
Did
like
somebody say something to her?
Nimthog is orc.
Oh.
He's like he like can't believe you suggested that.
I mean, I'm a halfling. I'm not human.
So what?
Half orcs aren't human. Whatever.
Whatever.
Okay. Doesn't have to be human. It's just
So
like,
do they regularly
But
murder?
they're not going
your
to be into
people?
the whole barbarian situation.
they don't necessarily always murder, but they do. There are people
Steal.
who have died and they do steal. Yeah.
They all steal.
So they
They're-
try not to murder your people, is what you're saying.
I don't think they care one way or the other.
You should go talk to the sisters real quick. Where they at? Are they bringing us food yet?
Tracker, do you see any prints over here? Like looking outside the window?
Oh yeah.
I will go out and make a survival check down there. Track a lacking.
Yeah, probably.
Dad juice.
Dad, you anybody else?
Yeah, can I have to look well, please?
Only 12.
The point that was made, it was a little more than 10 days ago, but the ground is really wet. You're able to see that she clearly went into the mountains. Like there is a small woodland trail, and you're able to find footprints and even like a piece of cloth suggesting that she got like stuck in some sort of bush or something. Thank you.
And I make obvious my discovery.
You're a really good tracker.
She's not very good at running. Be looking for clues much more subtle than.
Thanks, Scotty.
Thank you.
Marcus will carefully bring you into the room of the other two sisters. For what it's worth, the oldest is Celine, the one that was kidnapped, quote unquote. The second is Colette, and then Gabrielle.
So we're talking to Colette and Gabrielle.
Correct. They share a room because they're younger and smaller.
The older one had her own room.
Hey, you fools.
They're playing with toys. Like I said, he's kind of keeping watch to make sure Tristan doesn't see this because Tristan will get upset. What do you
I
say?
do
they're
a
playing
prestidigitation with one of their toys to make it like that.
The one's like, yay, and the other one's like, gets scared and like hides under the bed.
Oh, I'd say, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you.
I don't like magic.
It's okay, I won't do it again.
Okay.
Sister ever scared you?
Yeah, she's scary.
Because she uses magic?
Yeah.
What kind of magic have you seen her do?
She killed a bird once. She stabbed it right in the heart with one of her sewing pins.
That's not magic.
What did she do after she stabbed it in the heart?
Uses it in a ritual.
That's
She's always
magic.
talking about eyes.
Like herself?
I don't want to say anymore. Make a persuasion check to keep pressing her.
Yeah, Milo's not here for that. Hey, who does persuasion checks?
I do.
There it is.
Yeah.
I was getting.
You got an 11.
Does Remy want to make a check?
Yeah.
You should take over.
Why not? Yeah, join in at the end. It's okay. Just tell us what happened.
Show us on this doll where she stabbed the
That
bird.
is an 18.
Okay. Upon Remy entering the conversation, their demeanor changes a little bit. They're like, the older one says she was awful. We used to be such good friends, and she always was going on about not wanting to get married and not wanting to be a lady, and just eyes, always talking about eyes. Whenever she would do her magic.
Eyes.
Eyes? Eyes?
What do you know
The eyes have it.
about? And I say the
It's a Nimthog.
Nymphog.
They say, ew, that's her boyfriend.
Oh.
So they know one another.
Knew it.
Kidding me?
They would come talk to each other. He knows her through the eyes somehow.
What do you mean the eyes?
She said that when she killed the bird and she did a ritual, she said the eyes gave her the power.
Could I maybe try an Arcana check to see if that sounds like any magic I know of?
Absolutely.
I got a 21.
Whoa.
Okay, with beating 20, I'm going to give you a very specific answer. So one,
No.
no. So it sounds like the whole way they described the ritual she was doing sounds like warlock magic.
Pack magic.
Yeah, pack magic. It's not like the sacrifice of the bird and all that. Whereas like a wizard or a sorcerer wouldn't have to do that typically. The second thing though, since you got a 21, one of the very well-known demonic entities is the Cult of a Million Eyes, which worships beholders.
Oh, there you go.
What's a beholder?
I'm
It's like an
not,
abolethor?
I'm not going to say anything about that yet, because we're in the presence of these kids, but later on I'll explain.
What's an
To the group. Also not going to say anything to any of the family members or nobles or anything. I'm going to keep this in the party.
So it seems like our next stop is set, right?
The what?
Our next destination.
What? The larder
like we
because
have
they
to,
didn't bring us food yet?
Oh, first we're gonna get second breakfast, and we're gonna go.
So at this,
You're gonna go find.
it has been about an hour, and Talor is going to come back. He was the one that was sent to bring me breakfast initially, and he's going to say, "To my noble adventurers, breakfast is served. Please follow me."
Oh, wonderful.
About time.
Yeah. And you come in. He takes you into like a dining area, and it's a pretty good spread. They got
Shit's lit.
yeah, shit's lit. They got some cakes, like breakfast cakes and
Very nice.
bacon. They're serving dark beer, some fishes that were fried up.
Wonderful. I go for the cakes. And while eating, to whoever of the household is still there, I want to ask,
Whomever.
like, if they know where the barbarian tribes like hangout is, like if they know where their home is, because that's one of my suspected locations for it.
Yeah.
Do they know?
So they're like, the ones that have been raiding us.
Yeah.
They're
Those ones.
nomadic. They travel, but it's always up in the mountains.
And you said the trail led where? Oh.
They also say we have the best maple syrup. The Holderheck Mountains, great maple trees. Like, try this out.
Did you say it's a
really?
Change your whole perspective on
I will
shit.
try it.
staple?
It's good.
It's fucking great. It's pretty good syrup.
Is the main dude there?
Marcus?
Yeah.
Yeah, he can be. I mean,
I also want to ask him if, like, it's been 10 days. If this woman has perished, do you have a plan for the next 2? Are you not? Are you going to marry them to the same lame duck?
well, it's a really good question. I mean, the next Colette would take over, but she is too young to be wed. So Tristan would probably have to continue to rule, which would not be popular with the local townsfolk. I don't know why. Man, you just like
Why?
have such a personality. I just want to open up to
What?
you.
I mean, why hasn't Tristan been popular? Like, is he doing a bad job?
No, actually, I think he's doing a really good job. But he was lowborn. He was a lot younger.
Probably why he's doing a good job.
Yeah,
Ooh,
probably.
oh,
Well,
okay. Now we're getting a little political here.
I sort of agree. He's one of my very good friends. And just being from one of the local noble families, I've done a good job of trying to keep some of that at bay. But yeah, he was younger than people think. He married the older woman for, I think it was Gwendolyn, for money and power, and that wasn't the case at all.
They
just
marry
hit
for
it
power
off.
and money, not money and power.
Yeah, they just hit it off. But like, since she died, and there was a controversy about the original death of the parents, it's just like people aren't pumped.
Is her nickname the Sea Nymph?
Oh,
Turn it down!
gotta turn the music down a
Yeah,
little bit.
sorry.
Turn it down!
I don't know
That's
why
cool.
it's so loud.
Just responding to the voice of our fans.
Yeah, with the people.
Do you want to find out anything else?
We really have a pretty good picture.
And what our task is to bring her back,
Bring her back
Yes.
alive and well.
alive and well. What if she's already
I
dead?
appreciate that.
Well, if she's already dead, then
Bring her back.
bring her back. They're gonna give you 500 gold and the letter still. If she's alive, you get the extra 1,000.
Yeah, let's go get Castabel.
Yes.
Some of these leftovers.
Who's Casabel?
Yeah. I'll pack some up for Castabel. And only eat some on the way home. On the way down to
Who's Casabel?
How does that?
Oh, Castabel's our friend who's smithing a sword right now.
Oh, I thought you have 2 smiths in one group.
You know what's wrong with that?
Fair. I too am an appreciator of well-created designs.
Are you saying we got 3 smiths? in one
Runa
group?
points to his belt and says, "Yeah, I can see that."
Unfortunately, I lack the tools to work on my own creations, but I have been learning how to develop these things.
I know a bit about smoke powder.
Well, I would be eager to explore things you understand that perhaps I have yet to grasp.
Really weird looking club.
Well,
Oh yeah, go to the Street of Steel.
I was gonna say,
I
well,
didn't want to cut you off, Steve.
we'll see, Milo. It's pretty proprietary knowledge, but we'll see.
Well, I'll have to show you what I already know before you decide whether or not I'm stealing secrets.
Cool. So you guys go to Casabel?
Yeah.
Man, right around the time that you're finishing your longsword.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, you're putting the final touches. Tink,
Pulling it out. Just,
tink. See,
That's true. It's not a longsword. It might be used as sticks for. It ain't a longsword. It's a quintana.
you see 2 recognizable halflings, a robot dog, a giant fire ganassi, and a new pale individual in a green cloak who you have not met before come running into the forge.
Running?
Well, I'm assuming they're running. I don't know.
just as you guys come up, I'm just like, that's the one.
Oh yeah, that's it right
Oh.
there.
And I like see you guys, and I like go to like put it in the sheath.
Oh, too hot.
I guess I let it cool for a sec. Like, what'd you find out?
Princess has run away with her boyfriend.
Who's a
Nimthog.
Nimthog, leader of a barbarian tribe.
Okay, great. Now I can do this. Nimthog is Orcish for the butcher.
Makes sense.
She also
He's a butcher, huh?
No. It says in this paper. He's
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm saying Nimthog is Orcish for butcher.
And fun fact, it's actually Klingon for butcher because the Orcish translator didn't work, and I'm now saying the Orc is Klingon.
I don't know Klingon, but I hear that it's Klingon for butcher as well. I don't know what a Klingon is.
Just because I'm trying to embrace this more. Point of inspiration for forging the sword, and Runa, point of inspiration for creating the dog.
Nice.
You can have up to 4 points in our inventory. We're playing Baldur's Gate rules.
Nice.
Inspiration.
It too.
they carry over from level to level.
They carry over from level to level.
Wait, we're doing karaoke?
Just get inspiration when you do cool
I
shit.
should use
for your character.
inspiration when I went to forge the initial sword
Yeah.
out of Shadow Seal because I had a 19 on the roll.
Use her or lose it.
Except don't lose it because it carries over from level to level.
All right.
True. Right,
Oh.
you don't lose it.
So, where is Nimthog?
the mountains.
I don't
We have
know.
a tracker
I wasn't there.
now.
Also, who the fuck is this?
He's our tracker.
My name is Milo.
Really good at finding things.
Okay. I'll take you at your word. Nice to meet you.
Milo offers a very flat smile. Hey, charisma, what do you want from me?
That's what I got too. Let's give a nod.
Whoa.
Mm-mm. I do notice like Milo's bandolier of daggers.
There's a gun at the bottom, but that probably doesn't mean much.
Nah, not to me. And I just kind of like show my own belt with the like throwing daggers that I have on mine. I was like, I guess we have a little bit in
I
common.
see you're a man of,
Okay.
of culture and distinction as well.
Bernard says, "Nice sword."
Thanks, it's new.
Hopefully it functions as well as it looks.
So, yeah, did we ask around where Nimthog is at? Is that towards the mountains?
It said nomadic tribe.
So they said they move around, but they live in the mountains. And then Milo found tracks leading into the mountains.
I hardly think I'm going to have a difficult time tracking an entire clan of road.
True.
The troubled part's going to be, like, this girl's not going to want to come home. She doesn't want to marry whoever it is that they want her to marry. He's also probably evil, I think. She sacrificed a bird.
Milo shows a little bit more emotion than his usual self, raises up a hand and said,
To be seen. To be seen, to be fair. But she is going to marry somebody called the Butcher. Like, that doesn't sound very good. I don't know.
It says here.
Right.
I'm
Right.
just
We
gonna
should-
say again, his name means the butcher.
I believe
Butcher.
there is an old halfling adage.
Also, I go. So that's second breakfast this morning.
Oh, yeah, I brought you some pastries. Give you like 2 3/4 pastries.
Look at the 3/4 one. I'm like,
A long walk.
shrug and take a bite. Be expected when hanging out with Mary.
Also doing business.
Barky stands in front of Cassavel and begs for food.
I say, is this the dog?
Does he eat?
No,
No.
gemstone.
Is this the dog that
Yeah,
you paid the $100?
This is
cool,
His
right?
name's Sparky.
this is Sparky. He's a good boy.
I pat Sparky on the head and just walk away.
Milo looks down at Sparky and furrows his brow and says, "All right, I am the lesser creator."
You get an achievement for petting Sparky.
I have a ball and I play fetch with Sparky.
Yeah, follow this trail.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Okay.
Leaving. Where are we going to leave Bessie in town? Right.
Yeah, she's at the station.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
So we're not going out on cart this time.
Nope.
It would be quite challenging to take the cart up the mountain pass. Yeah. So it is still raining. So everything you're climbing up a narrow mountain pass in the wilderness with mud and dirt all around you.
Every like 20 minutes, I do a prestidigitation.
Milo, are you leading the way?
Yeah, of course.
As you head into the mountains, Milo, it's relatively easy for you to follow a pathway, and you occasionally notice indications that somebody has come this way. I can't say for sure if it's her, but it looks like some traffic.
How many other candidates we got there?
Is there ever a time where it's specifically not her, like a big footprint?
Yeah. However, you run into your first dilemma because the mountain pass is blocked by a large, it looks like some of the rock formations slid in the mud, and there's a bunch of rocks and fallen trees that are blocking the pathway that are a little challenging to easily traverse. Quite large, like the other size.
Is there a gate associated with any of
Well, Sparky can fly.
them? No, he's all good. Great.
Yeah.
How much can Sparky carry?
Can you carry the end of a rope?
Sure.
Can he carry a small needle?
God damn it.
No.
But he can carry the end of a rope.
Yeah.
Like go around the tree on the other side or something.
And we can
Sparky-
use that to climb over.
Real question: can Sparky tie a knot?
So we can give him a
Doesn't
lasso.
have thumbs.
But he does. If we give him a noose.
Or do we have a grappling hook?
How much of a gap? How much of a gap are we looking at? Like, so we have boulders and trees and stuff. In the way.
Yeah, so you could someone who is athletic or proficient in climbing could climb through the boulders and tie a rope from them.
Okay,
Are
what
we
about-
going,
I'm
are we
gonna-
going to fall to our death?
Acrobatics would work as well.
Acrobatics or can still be sex.
That's acrobatics. It does so.
Milo will attempt
I
to.
was gonna say I could definitely do either one.
So no one's going. So here's what we're going to do. So one, to your question, no one's going to die, but the rocks are sharp, including yourself. Front back. So we're going to do an old school 4th edition skill challenge with a little bit of a twist. So anyone can participate that wants to. Not everyone has to participate. You can use acrobatics, dex, or athletic strength of your choice. Including 3 successes before 3 failures, and there will be consequences. Those were-
Milo is currently interested in proving that he is contributing, so he's definitely going to make an acrobatics dex.
I want to participate just so I'm within 30 feet of him.
Hey, you know what'd be great is if there was a bard here.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We roll a d4.
It's 6.
It's 6.
Shit, son!
All right, so I hear Milo's participating, Mary's participating.
I gotta
Pascal's
go
participating.
first. I'm the lead guy.
So I'm going to talk everybody up.
That's fine. You can do that without me.
Actually, I am going to use.
And Mary, I'm going to do you a favor. You can still use your ability.
Then I'll do that. I'll just stand nearby for moral
I'm
enforcement.
actually okay.
Alright, so Milo rolled a 12, gets a d6 from his bardic and a d6 from his own special ability, bringing the total rolled up to 18.
One success.
Oh, hang on now. Plus 5 is 23.
Still one success, but good
Yeah.
job.
But, my point, he proved himself as valuable to the group, does a very good job of displaying that fact.
You don't have to use your
I'm trying to get the highest result I can in order to demonstrate my capacity.
So Milo showcased. Milo,
He's
to his
peacocking.
point, he just met you guys. He's peacocking a little bit. He showcases that he is quite adept with the 23. He's skillfully climbing rocks.
Well, it's more like parkoury than like proper climbing.
He's using acrobatics.
So you guys know my inspiration.
Cassavell.
He's down here like, look what I just did.
Seeing that and
Oh,
feeling,
tell me you're gonna get competitive now. We gonna measure? We gonna measure?
you're gonna inspire me too. Okay.
Firing on.
Sparky's gonna excitedly fly up with you guys and kind of land where you're at.
My
'Cause
acrobatics is.
he wants
Oh,
to
you
be
get to re-roll that.
part of the action.
Next
like
thing
a puppy.
happens. Mary's thing.
And Mary's like, hey, wait, don't.
Yeah. Hold up. That's a lot better. I get an 18.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to say happens. Cassavell, they're using athletics or acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
Okay, so you guys are
You're
both
trying to
doing
show me up.
the parkour, like jumping between rocks more so than straight climbing. I'm going to say that Cassavell steps on a wet rock and starts to slip. And as he's doing so, something about Mary's luck magic infuses into him, perhaps unknowingly. Like, I don't even know if you realize this happens. And your memory goes back to a time where you were at the Neverth Monastery, and Dorian Greywind was training you on how to jump across rocks in a body of water. And you embody that memory, and you it floods your consciousness. And instead of slipping, you expertly land on a rock. Pass. We need one more pass.
That was close. If he wasn't inspired, might be done.
I didn't even use the inspiration yet.
Back to Milo.
Well, I'm doing it again now? Nobody else is? Okay.
3 successes before he fails.
Use my last inspiration to help you.
All right, then. Again, 2d6 is on a d20 plus 5. Oh, and I rolled better that time for a total of 13, 18, 22, 27.
I'm gonna be honest, 27 is
I'm still inspired.
fucking an amazing level of athleticism. I mean, it is it is
Somersault.
impressive to watch what he's been able to do. And that is the 3rd success. You're able to get up there and tie a rope around the tree.
To encourage the teamwork, I tossed the rope up to Milo, acknowledging the fact that he got up higher.
Milo gains a point of inspiration. He's so fucking awesome.
It's in the inspiration.
And everyone is able to easily climb the rope now that it's good.
And I'm still inspired for 10 minutes.
And Sparky floated around watching the whole thing.
That dog can't carry 40 pounds.
So we just traversed the fallen rocks, and
Like pros, by the way.
Booyakasha.
we're going to continue up the mountain. All right. It comes to a portion where it's less steep and it's flattened out a little bit. What would you call it?
Plateau?
Slope. Oh wait, it's just flat on top?
It comes to a little, a little
Crest of a hill?
Yeah.
If it's totally flat, then yes.
Plateau?
Given the time of year, summer going into fall, and the time of day, which is now transitioning a little bit, starting to transition into the evening, later in the afternoon. The heat begins to rise, the hot heat on the wet ground begins to rise and cool as it hits the cool air coming into the mountain, turning it into a
Let's give it a sec, guys. I can almost see it.
fog. It does lightly obscure the area, providing disadvantage on any perception checks that go on vision. That's 5 passive or something.
Oh, yeah, you're back down to your regular Joe there, Scott.
There's another. I cast light on Bessie's.
We didn't bring Bessie.
Oh shit! Bessie's
Yeah, but we
not
brought her
here.
collar.
Also,
Oh,
light
shit.
light isn't the issue. It's not darkness. It's well. So, what's your passive perception? Is that 12?
Site-based.
Site-based. Might be a little uneasy. I don't know how you guys feel about this, but it's one of the challenges.
Challenging to see the ground? Yeah, that's tough.
So, you, like, given the slope, it's reasonable, and the number of tracks that we're leaving here, it's reasonable.
Good path.
Good area to set up camp.
What is our plan here? Hold, let's just take a minute and talk about what our plan is here.
The question is whether we intend to take on an entire barbarian tribe.
Right, like, what if she wants to live with that tribe? What if she chooses to be there? But what if also she's evil? And this fucking butcher person is murdering other people.
Whether or not she's evil is not a question we have been hired to answer. It is
Well,
not
it
factored into
matters.
our consideration process. We are hired to bring back literally dead or alive.
What
We-
is the
like,
most
we-
important outcome here today?
We
Back
could,
alive is no
even
You
if
are
we bring her
concerned
back
with
alive.
acquiring the letter of marquee.
Yes.
I mean, yeah,
Are all other considerations?
not necessarily. I don't think. I mean,
I believe I heard that your group makes decisions based on votes.
but that's what we've been doing. Yeah.
I mean, there's a gray area there, but
Money from the group.
Assuming momentarily that she has run away, as I suspect. They will extricate her.
well, I'm willing to put forth that
Runa has nothing to say so far about any of these questions.
this half-orc did not earn the name of the butcher for no reason.
Point. Also, what's your perspective coming from the hold pass where she's betrothed to? Like, who is the lordling that you serve? And well, but still, like, you have to know him in some regard. Like,
He's not well regarded.
is there anybody else in his family that is?
Well, like, why is he not well?
Yeah, good point. Yeah, kind of lazy.
I mean, I can't really knock him for that.
I think you're attractive.
Oh!
Thanks, Barry.
Oh! No, to be fair, I mean, the classic perception of male.
Milo, you can hop over rocks better than anybody I know.
Put down yourself.
Yeah.
What's Runa think about the conversation?
Like, I don't think Shmana can hear us because I yelled at him a minute ago, and all
Okay.
the shit would be shit about which Runa would have a lot to fucking say.
Oh shit, he's muted.
He's muted. Oh, we can't fucking hear his ass.
No.
No.
We can't hear you.
We can't hear you, Steve.
We can't hear you.
We hear the bot, but we don't hear you.
Can you get your hand in the shot if you can hear us?
Yeah,
All right,
Yeah.
he can hear us. Oh shit! What the fuck happened to your palm, dude?
Not hear you.
Why would I ask that? He has no way of telling me.
Check to see if your mic's plugged in. Yeah, hold.
How about now?
No.
Yay! Right.
My
So
fault.
I'm assuming that Runa
It
has,
It's the button on my headphones. Sorry.
has
The
Runa
manual
been
view.
saying some shit while Milo has been asking these very fucking mercenary questions.
I'm not gonna kidnap
Is it-
some
he
poor
seriously,
girl
like,
and make her
he's-
marry a schlub.
What?
I said I'm not gonna kidnap some poor child just so she can be forced to marry some schlub.
I also don't want to put her in power if she's going to bring her like people to ruin through slaughtering them.
the two of you consider these issues.
Well, that's what nobles do. That's not really
Yeah.
anything new.
Yeah.
Do you?
Well, yeah.
I don't.
I mean, no. Nobles can be good. Like they're the people who facilitate like how the place works.
Nobility
You know?
are people. They can be bad and good.
Yeah.
That is a mean.
No.
Well, hopefully they're
bad.
good. Like usually they're good.
They're all bad.
They want to make things to work right.
Forcing the girl to marry somebody she doesn't want to marry obviously is not ideal, but
also quite common.
I also feel like we need
Also
to
not
save
cool.
her from herself because, and I go back to this orc did not earn the name of Butcher. Being friendly.
You think she's like a thrall to him in some way? Like she's.
No, but from experience, I've seen situations where younger folk are enamored
From
with
experience?
people that aren't necessarily the best for them.
How old are you?
And old enough. How old are you?
26. That's what I was gonna say.
I'm 105. All right, Mary.
105?
I'm an elf. All right.
That's amazing.
That's like a baby in elf years. Okay.
That is true.
That's longer than I will ever live, I think.
Yeah,
Or
you're
I'll be lucky to make it to 100.
I'm a little worried Mary might have read this.
This is reminds me of Laser Quest. It always reminds me of Laser.
So, Laser Quest aside, what's Laser Quest?
It was always fog machines.
Well, we didn't know Joel when we went to Laser
I know
it was,
Laser Quest is.
it was a laser place that we went.
So anyway, D&D.
We are going to rescue the princess. Good.
Well,
Yes.
Answering these questions.
We at least need to go talk to her.
Answering
Yeah.
these questions ahead of time isn't entirely simplistic.
What if
Avoiding them is not helpful?
What-
You can answer all of them now, but not several different possible scenarios. They are few, simple to address.
No, man, this world's crazy. There's all kinds of different stuff out there. You don't
If
know.
the prince arrogance, are we, as a group, going to attempt to bring her back?
What if she can like write a letter that says she resigns her post at whatever royal family she's at, and she chooses to live outside of that realm?
The family
Then everything would pass to her younger sibling.
Here's my question: have these barbarians, these orcs, whatever bandits, have they been terrorizing?
They said they
The
would.
area.
They said they would occasionally kill people, but not.
Not with intent, but not with
Yeah.
high regard to their safety.
So they don't sound like they're great people.
That's fair.
Why don't we just go in there and
I'll be honest.
No, that's. We
Milo
should
is
do that
confused
again.
as to why that's funny.
I am personally intent on testing out this new sword. And Nithog the Butcher sounds like a perfect champion.
He wants to get
Are
his
you
ass
saying you
whooped.
want to face him in single combat?
Maybe.
Would you challenge him for the princess?
That's an interesting route to go. I'm just saying, like maybe this small tribe of people are honorable enough to do that, or for her hand. And then you could become part of this nobility here.
I don't want anything to do with that.
is this talks like both camp? I did say
Fair point.
you did say this is like probably a good place to.
Who said that?
This is
Oh.
this conversation is probably interrupting the characters setting up camp.
Oh yeah, we'll probably do that.
As we're setting up camp.
But I find a nice place to sleep.
the one dry spot in the whole mountain. So just to, like from the conversation, I just want to be clear where we stand.
Yeah, you know what? Milo has also been trying to make
Yeah.
it clear what we stand, and
guys-
fucking nobody is on
You
board.
guys
with it.
don't give a fuck. You're kind of on team. Don't give a fuck.
I want to see how everybody feels about the situation.
Runa is adamantly against kidnapping.
I kidnapped.
Convince her.
We don't want her.
We're gonna
to,
save those colonists' daughters from their virginities.
I don't. Man, I don't.
It's an aliens line. Come on, nobody gets the fucking references. Juicy colonist daughters.
I don't want her to force anything. I want her to force her to do anything against her will. But if also, if she's going to be an evil ruler and like kill people, we should eliminate them.
You're
Hey.
suggesting that we bring her back dead
Busting out the cutthroats.
in order to save people from her rule.
I mean, that's
Runa.
fucked up. But marrying somebody called the Butcher.
I mean, maybe
Runa.
she just happened to die in the fight.
If we discover that she is of ill
No.
intent, has made bargains with dark represent evil forces, are you willing to kill her
That'd be
and lie to the House of Nobility about
Will it be
the
alive?
conflict?
What if
We
the
have no
butcher-
idea.
What if the butcher already killed her? Who fucking knows?
Can you not fucking hear us again?
I hear you.
Milo just asked Runa a very straight fucking question.
It must have cut out. That's what I said.
Sorry.
Milo, quietly, expanding on Mary's point, if we discover that the princess is indeed engaged in black magic, dark dealings with people, are you willing to kill her and lie about the cause to the House of Nobility in order to shield her people from her potential future rule of darkness?
Yeah, maybe.
Like, what if she turns out to be a really evil noble? I would rather have a good noble.
There are no good nobles.
Or at the very least, a fresh roll of dice.
Yeah, man, we're really like CIA.
We got a loose plan here.
Straight CIA. Okay, but so Milo,
there are no good nobles.
Milo's genuine intent of the conversation is to go through the various scenarios and get a factual answer from what is the plan if this happens? Milo is very much trying to do that. Right? So if there's nothing wrong with her, we can detect nothing, no reason. She's unworthy, unfit, evil, dark, or threatening, but she does not wish to return with us. What do we do then?
Where's my ideal plan here?
Get her gold and
Backup plan is 500 gold.
We still need her for that.
I don't
Look,
know how.
Well, I think this one has made his position clear regardless of the scenario.
I think we're thinking way too far ahead. You don't
Let's
know what the
see
whole
what happens. Well,
situation
it's
is.
like, do we walk into their camp and be surrounded by them, or do we kill them slowly as we approach them? Like that's also fucked up. Are we just going to murder a bunch of barbarians?
These barbarians have been ravaging the country. Careless as to whether or not they kill people or ruin their lives and destroy their lives. What is your argument for not attacking them who have been hired by the people they have been terrorizing
I am all up.
Look,
and leave them to die in the forest?
what is the mission that we've been
Bring her
laid-
back. Well,
That's what we're gonna
we're
do.
just gonna go talk to everybody and say, hey, we're supposed to bring this princess back.
We intend to discuss it with them.
Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
if we were to bring her back temporarily.
We're gonna start with
Yeah, just so
hey
like she can talk to her
guys, we're here. Celine, we don't want to kill you.
She's supposed to rule. Like she's supposed to take over. Like why would she run away?
We
There's
don't
only
want
one
to fight
circumstance
you and
under
kill
which
you,
rule.
but if you don't give her to us, we probably will. Which I guess
No,
it's like
well,
kidnapping, but I don't even care.
No, we're not kidnappers.
We could present ourselves under that.
We're kid rescuers.
In that position, we could present ourselves as a diplomatic envoy intent on establishing a dialogue between her interests, and her family.
Should we have like a flag?
Here's what we should not do, as we are parlaying. Everybody tried to cast. Oh. We
Okay.
are surrounded.
Okay.
Now-
I will not do that again.
If it's a situation where things seem to be going south and we're gonna get into a fight anyway, I can.
Yeah, that's different.
Okay.
But anyway, you
Not
guys can
being
talk
hurt.
this over. I'm done talking about this. If you need me, I'm gonna be over here. Go over and pull off the sword and start like doing some.
We made a lot of progress.
Milo is visibly dissatisfied with the result of the conversation.
I thought it was pretty productive.
Is it basically, or
It was like approaching the evening. Like you could go to bed early now, but you really probably like 5, 6.
what's our plan?
Just go to bed early, put the log in the start.
Yeah. Unless you want to have some wine. I'll take one off my teeth.
Two 50-pound guys.
35 and 40.
All right. Well, how much wine does it take to get a child drunk? How do you guys?
Depends how often the child drinks.
That's true. You guys are pretty hard.
I want Mary and Remy to give anyone else drinking with Mary and Remy.
I am not.
I will.
Milo's not a big drinker.
Mary,
Oh, nice.
Remy, and Runa. any luck rolls? Mary, I'm not even gonna say it anymore. I'm just kidding.
Luck roll.
Alright, pops the wall for this mechanic.
How's
Luck
it work?
Yeah.
Oh man, I got 2 5s.
Well, you got double.
I rolled an 11. What, do you add
Luck.
anything to luck?
Luck.
Nope, it's just
Great,
luck.
great.
Luck.
Luck.
Yeah.
You just need a random mechanic.
How Bruna do?
4.
Bruna, Schmidt.
Oh shit, thanks.
Okay, so you're drinking the
Just me and
wine.
Milo stand and watch tonight.
You're drinking the wine. You guys have set up a camp, right? Drinking the wine. I'm assuming you're being merry and jovial. Is that a fair
Well,
assumption?
one of
Yeah.
them being married.
Yeah. And I'm going to say through a combination, because you got 2 5s and Runa got a 4, somehow you guys are, I'm going to make some shit up. I hope it's cool. I'm going to say that we've got to the point of the ending where Runa is lifting Mary up for some reason. I don't know why.
Throw
And
me into the air.
Maybe you can see over the fog.
yeah, you fall into the fog and notice that you're laying on magical runes that are starting to glow,
Wait,
Oh
in
shit.
the fog?
like on the ground.
Well, Runa will probably be able to help you identify that.
Like you fell on an area that you're now realizing is glowing.
You mean the camp that we're in is like in the middle of ruins?
There is a patch of runes that you have hit, that you've walked into at this point.
That you were dropped into and you were tossed up in the air.
Okay.
Everybody, including the people that weren't drinking, give me a wisdom save.
Shit.
I'm gonna let it be up to you guys. If you were drunk, if you think you were like really drunk, you get disadvantage. But it's up to you. You can say whether or not you're
I'll be.
drunk.
Now's a good time for that inspiration, Mason.
You know, you used them all. and
Oh yeah.
I never used the one that you gave
No,
me.
I didn't use inspiration. I used
Oh yeah, good point. This is a good time for the inspiration, and I'm gonna
bardic
use.
inspiration.
I'm gonna use my regular inspiration.
Yeah,
my
'cause
bardic
the bardic one's
inspiration
gone
is
by now,
gone.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm drunk and I have a -1 on wisdom saves.
All right.
I got 3.
So I got a 7.
Thanks to the inspiration, I got a 21.
Well, you're carrying us, mate.
Oh shit, what's this?
What everyone get? I'm gonna start with Bruna.
7.
Beat me.
765? Are you fucking kidding me?
21.
I had 21.
Okay.
3.
You were supposed to be 4, Joe. That was on 3.
Please position. I didn't.
I'm in the circle,
I
right?
don't have the pins. Yeah. Please position yourself.
I was definitely off by myself.
Milo is going to be also off in the wing.
Well, Runa tossed Mary, so I assume Remy was there drinking with him. And then, I don't know where
drunk
Milo
and said
is.
uppies.
Way off in the corner there.
Please.
Doing fucking Milo thing.
Okay. So you triggered a glyph of warding that had a sleep spell in it.
Oh, I'm immune to that shit anyway.
It's going to start with the person with the lowest hit points. So it's a total of 17 hit points that will fall asleep.
One of us is gonna
I
fall
have
asleep.
12.
I have 17.
Who's got the fewest hit points?
I have 12.
Yeah, so
12.
you sleep and that's
Okay,
it.
so you fall asleep,
Yeah.
and at the glyph going off, you are going to see some half-orc barbarians run in,
Oh no.
and one of them is a big burly dude who's carrying a cleaver.
Oh shit. The butcher maybe?
Thog.
Maybe.
So Butch.
Not to see butchers because he's back.
So Butch.
Formation.
Why is it flying? Why is it just a chevron pattern?
Kind of bummed. I wish I hadn't
But it might
used my
not
inspiration on
support
that. I was immune to sleep.
Would you have even had to make that save?
Probably. I don't know. I mean, I didn't know what the effect was, so. I saw one.
I didn't use mine.
One in the tank. In the chamber.
Everyone roll initiative.
Anchor chamber.
Both.
Tank chamber.
What if you're asleep?
Roll it anyway, you might wake up.
We'll start again with initiative for Runa.
21. It's my max.
Milo.
11.
Remy was 13. Asabel.
17.
Mary.
Already denied that.
You gonna sleep before they even go.
You're just asleep.
I mean, I am
You
asleep.
don't- You don't act.
I
Right?
say Cassabel goes first. Tied 17.
What about our? Hey, where's our companion?
Oh, Bernard.
Oh,
Yeah,
where's Bernard? Just put Bernard on there.
Yeah, I'll put him here. What's he use? A sword?
It's a spear.
Yeah, remember he stabbed my first character.
Go.
Oh.
We roll it in, Sparky.
Yeah.
Sparky
acts-
Sparky.
Sparky
acts
acts
will
on
be-
my initiative. Unless otherwise stated, you can assume she's in my square or my shoulder or something.
Flying. Why would you have Sparky be flying, bro?
Might be. I mean,
Well, you guys
Down a little bit.
are all beat the orcs. So it's going to go Runa, Cassabel, Mary,
Works.
Remy, Milo, Bernard, orcs.
Orcs.
Can we switch to the battle?
Sure can.
Sure, Cam.
How many orcs are there?
Looks like 5 right now.
There's 2
One of
big
them
orcs,
appears to
right?
be a worker.
Can I have one?
One big.
Big orc?
I like having the things because it's easy for me to tell who's about.
I don't know what this looks like. Yeah, you can do this. How's that look, Pete?
Oh, that's good. You could zoom in a little bit.
You win.
You're good. I see hit all right. Runa's up first.
Kind of ruin a day.
all right. Runa's drunk,
What does that do?
and she
Yeah,
sees
what
these
does that
orcs
do?
coming. I don't know. And she's gonna
Disadvantage on wisdom saves.
cast Armor of Agathis on herself with some rune magic. So like, some runes, glowing runes appear on her armor in certain spots, and over them freeze over big hunks of ice, giving me some temp HP.
Nice. That it?
Yeah, that's it. Oh wait, no,
So-
sorry.
Oh.
Bonus action. Sparky's gonna bark at one of the lead one, and fire a little force missile.
for it.
19 to hit.
Dude, way to go, Sparky.
Hit.
5 damage.
Nice.
Google's already paid off.
Sure is.
So the forms are suggesting treat it as exhaustion or poison.
Okay. I'm gonna treat it as disadvantage on wisdom saves. I might carry that over into. I might carry that over into other things, but we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Aswell.
Cool. Seeing as I was over here doing sword things with the sword,
Can you spell the name of the drunk in 3.5?
I'm gonna move up to who I assume is Nymphog with his cleaver. And I'm just gonna brandish the sword and I'm gonna attack him. And 17 to hit. Oh, min damage. So 4. And then bonus action. I'm just gonna so I'm gonna slash down, and then I'm gonna follow up with just like a sidekick into the gut. 10 to hit. So I'll miss.
But you notice Cassabel with his new sword. The fog is still there, but it's waist down. It's good. So Cassabel cuts through the fog, swings with the sword, and does a round kick to the gut. Listen is
Too loud, Schmack.
Shush.
Gotcha.
What?
Mary.
Too loud.
I'm asleep.
Mary's asleep. Remy.
I am going to cast sleep on that. I should be able to.
Okay. Main guy?
It's the group. Whoever has the least hit points.
Oh, you cast sleep on all of them. Sorry.
Yeah, get him with a little bit of their own medicine now.
Two of them are gonna fall asleep. I'll say it's the furthest two. This is
Nice.
cool. Job, man.
-2 Dex Intelligence
Well, there.
Wisdom,
Ow.
and the
Yeah,
Navi.
they're still, I mean, it's still there.
Milo, you're up. Walter once told me if I count.
That was the old Walter. All right. Milo instinctively draws back into the shadows before deciding he doesn't need to make a hide check, and he is going to instead whip out his gun and then perform an attack with a dagger. So he's going to get. I mean, it's 20. He's 20-foot throw range, so he doesn't even get any closer than that.
I'm gonna throw you a bone based on the strategy that you described. If you come up through the fog, you will get advantage in the attack.
Okay. You need me to get closer for that?
If you're
I'm throwing and shooting.
well, no, yeah, it would have to be melee because if you shoot from in the fog, you're not going to see him. So never mind. Sorry, I just want to award your strategy, but if you're shooting, it might not work.
Well, the throw is almost certainly going to be a miss. Shot. Bonus action, firing the gun. There we go. 17.
You guy?
No, this guy on the wing here. You asleep?
Are you purposely targeting a sleeping one?
No. Targeting down the wing.
There's two that fell down
Yeah,
in the back of the
two
plane.
You said 17 damage.
What do you take? Yes.
Hit. Sorry.
I assume that I hit then, since you're not saying anything.
Hit. Yes.
7.
Okay.
Oh no, wait. Do I get sneak? I don't get sneak.
I'm not engaged with them.
He's not there.
So
Oh, that's right.
describe to me what you're doing again.
So when they burst in, Milo initially drew back into the darkness, but rather than make a high check, he decided to just come out after. Okay. But I probably should be attacking the main one because I'm playing a so I'm if I can't get it on these guys, I'll just run. Okay.
Do you use the fog?
Yeah, I would.
Okay, get your stuff.
Add 1, make that 8 points of damage, suckers!
Describe to the group this hand cannon that you just fired.
Is it loud?
It's not that loud. It's a pocket pistol by the Mercer rules,
I mean,
so it's
but,
a
like,
light weapon.
Guns are pretty loud.
It's pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
compared,
okay, but it's
compared
not.
to any other weapon at the time.
By weapons at the time, sure, but you guys are also like watching force bolts and fireballs get thrown. It's good. Like in terms of mundanity, it's quite impressive, but in context of a world full of magic, it's not.
Does it wake up the sleeping guys?
Otherwise. But you pull out a piece of metal that makes a big boom and fires a projectile at somebody.
Bang!
That's
And it hits him.
That's
probably
different.
worth conversation.
It's different. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Runa already fucking knows
Yeah,
what it is anyway.
Runa
so-
commented on it.
Fucking damn.
Bernard is gonna move up and attack the main guy with a spear.
It's all right. I rolled a 3 with my dagger.
They are up. Guy with the cleaver is gonna attack Casimel. Okay.
I don't know what to do.
14.
That will miss.
14 again.
Also will
Actually,
miss.
the second one is a hit.
He gets 3 attacks. So he missed that. But they all missed. The third one was a
Boom.
one. So the first two are cleaver, and then he tries to hit you with the other side of the cleaver, like the blunt side, and you block all of them. So you guys watched an impressive flurry from this like berserk half.
Maybe it would be impressive if any of them hit.
Well, the impressive part is I'm saying the impressive part is Cassabel, because he's going nuts, and Cassabel's using his new longsword to deflect the different attacks. The other guys, 2 of them are asleep. They're gonna step up and melee. The 2 that fell asleep were the head range weapons. These are the 2 melee guys. One is gonna attack Cassabel again. That one is gonna be a little better. It's still 14. Damn it. The other one is gonna attack Bernard. That one hits. He's just using a short sword. gets a good stab in on Bernard.
Orc with a short sword? What kind of orc is that Schnorr?
This one's a
Oh, so it's a mix.
It's a mix.
Okay.
Cool. Round 2, back at the top, Rune of the Forge.
All right.
Did you go?
Yeah. Runa's gonna pull a bottle of special oil from her belt and toss it, casting grease. I want to get it's a 10-foot square, so I'm gonna hit the center guy and one of the ones next to him, and that area is gonna be
One on Bernard or the one on Cassavell?
the one on Bernard.
Okay.
So
Two saves?
that area is greased. Hold on. On cast, creatures in area save or fall prone. Yeah, so save throws. Dex.
We'll go in their saves.
Dex saves.
Dex?
Yeah.
16 and 22.
Okay.
Shit.
Pretty solid.
Pass. Yeah. They stay on their feet.
They rolled shitty on their attacks, but good on their saves.
You know what? If I had to choose,
Yeah.
Cool, so now they're covered in grease?
That area of the ground is covered in grease, so creatures that enter it or end their turn there save or fall prone.
Okay, so we'll have to save again for their turn. Awesome. Does that conclude your turn?
That's it for me.
well then the little guy.
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. I've got to get used to
Sparky,
remembering to use my bonus
lightsaber.
action. Sparky. 17 to hit the butcher.
Is grease flammable?
I'm sorry, the main guy or the other ones?
The main guy.
17's gonna hit.
6 damage.
Sparky.
Sparky's the shit.
MVP.
Spark is the MVP right now.
Cassavell.
Eating your words now, huh? Oh, why would we waste the money on the dog?
Well, he's supposed to carry shit. He hasn't carried anything.
No, he
He's
can't.
carrying the fucking team right now. bro.
He's got 4
Oh,
strength. He can't carry shit.
Dude, I'm gonna keep going after the main guy with the cleaver. 21 to hit.
Yep.
All right. Better. 10 damage. And I'm going to use my superiority die. And use disarming strike. Feet. So he needs to make a strength saving throw, and I get to add a d6 to my damage. Takes 3 more damage. Passes. What? Yeah, he passes.
Awesome.
What? Yeah, he just took 13 damage.
And what were you doing there that you did that?
I used disarming strike with my 1 superiority die that I got
Gotcha. So you tried to disarm
from Martial Adept. Yeah, I tried to knock the cleaver out of his hand. And then bonus action again. I'm just gonna bring up a knee and try to knee him in the gut. 20 critical hit.
Nice.
That's where I should use superiority die. This is only 4, 7 more damage, bludgeoning.
Okay. He is not bloodied yet, but he's looking beat up. Alright. Remy.
We should wake him up.
Somebody wake up.
I'm in the middle of
Yeah.
circle.
All you gotta do is shake him as an action. He'll wake up.
Wake the fuck up!
Mary, you wake up to your halfling friend on you, smacking you. You're surrounded by fog. Milo.
Milo is gonna. Milo's just gonna stay right where he is. He's gonna item aviation, put away the gun, and then throw 2 more knives.
And you're gonna get sneak attack now because they're all
They're all engaged, yeah, and it's on the same guy I hit before, trying to peel him off Jolems. Critical hit and I want to say 15.
15's gonna hit.
It is a 15. And the critical also hits,
Critical also hits.
and it's the first attack I make. It's the sneak attack.
I think it's just once
I
per
think
turn. I don't think there's
you
a.
technically get to choose.
Yeah, I don't think there's a
Okay, let's go. I'm just pick the.
Yeah, you should totally fucking pick the critical.
That's a smart choice.
This plus 5. Oh dear.
It's a good roll.
21 damage from the knife.
This is to the gray one that's on Joel.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Knife in the head.
Knife in the fucking head.
Well, then the next one.
So that was a throw knife.
Yeah.
So you see Milo come out of the fog and throw a knife towards the one that's been trying to take, honestly, cheap shots at Joel as he fights the butcher. The knife just sticks right in the center of his skull as he falls backwards, his body collapsing into the fog and disappearing.
Okay. With that, I'm actually gonna try to hit the other one because I think Joel's got like a thing going on with the Bircher here. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, no penalty attacking him, which 15 hits, regular ass damage. Which is still 8 damage. Alright, who's the MVP today?
I mean, I'm about to get my ass kicked by this butcher.
Yeah, but I'm trying to give you a chance here.
That other guy's is bloodied.
Well, they were saying it was a robot. I take up.
Bernard's going to try to finish him off.
And I inspired him to find me.
I just take offense to being placed beneath the robot. That's all.
He misses by 1.
Oh,
His spear bounces off.
Only there are flanking rules.
Yeah, they're not, so fuck off. The half orc and the human are up, so the half orc again is going to try to swing on Cassavel. 3 attacks. So, second and third whiff, but the first one was a 23.
Yeah,
that's
that'll
gonna do
hit.
it.
That'll
Gonna do it.
5 damage from a cleaver in your shoulder.
hit.
That ain't even that bad.
That's not too bad. I'll take that.
And then the other guy is going to try to hit Bernard. Critical hit.
Oh, Bernie, you on the burn?
Bernard is unconscious.
He gets,
there
he
you
gets
go.
knocked out.
He got hit.
I got killed, and he gets knocked
He
out.
got
Fuck you and your NPC favoritism, Jason.
he gets critically hit, and it looks like it pierces the chink in his armor, and he just goes like, "Well, that's not good,"
Can't say that.
and then falls over.
Oh, dude, we can't.
Once again into the fog.
You know, like the
Round
fog's gonna
3.
clear, and everybody's gonna be fucking gone.
We're gonna
Go, Runa, go. Go, go.
Runa?
Runa is muted.
Runa?
We're still muted.
Still muted there, bro.
Can't hear you.
Oh, no. It's TV.
You're muted on Discord. You're muted on Discord, Steve.
Shit. Thank you.
There it is. There it is. That's what we wanted to hear.
Sorry. Trying to get the music levels right. Okay, so I'm just gonna do a produce flame. Toss it
boy.
at the butcher. Is it obscured? Fog? How's that work?
Yeah. So if you're so the fog is waist high, so you're not. It's not heavily
Oh,
obscured.
okay.
It's lightly obscured, so it doesn't affect your attack roll.
Okay.
Go for it.
23.
Hit.
All right. Pull it up. Okay. 7 fire damage.
Okay, and then how's that work with the grease?
I don't think it has an interaction rules as written.
It does now. Okay, so first off, the butcher is bloodied.
Also, did they make their saves for
Oh,
being
shit.
in the grease?
That's true.
Mm.
At the end of their turn,
Mm.
they both fail. They're both prone.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're both prone. I'm still gonna say that happened. That's fine.
Yeah.
42 damage
No.
on.
If they were prone, they would have
Yeah.
disadvantage on attacking. Because it's a range attack, right?
That work? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Okay.
Attacks made from within 5 feet have advantage. Attacks made from beyond 5 feet have disadvantage.
Whatever. I fucked
Hit.
up. It hit. I'm gonna say the whole square catches on fire, Milo's not in that square,
Yeah.
so you're fine.
Otherwise, I would have had to save, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna say it deals a D6 fire damage
Sweet.
for 3 rounds to anyone in that square.
All
Give
right.
me another D6.
One more.
Okay.
Big one.
Then Sparky's
Cool,
gonna,
cool.
Sparky's gonna bark. 19.
We call him Barky, not Sparky.
Is that so now moving forward, any attacks from outside 5 feet will have disadvantage.
Yeah, so that has disadvantage. 14.
Miss.
Not pretty good enough, huh?
15 is the target, it seems.
Yes, that's correct.
And that's it for me.
Cast spell.
Cool. I am going to. This guy's on the ground. I'm just gonna like take the sword and just try to plunge it down into him.
Advantage.
Yep. That is a 17 to hit.
Hit.
Or 9.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna go ahead and flurry of blows on him too.
for it.
So just gonna double stomp then on his head.
Yep.
So first one is that's not great. 11.
Miss.
Second one. 16.
Hit.
Okay. So the second one, damn, minimum damage. 4 more damage.
Okay. Still looks like he's fucked up though. Definitely bloodied, on the verge of death. Mary.
I will stand up.
It's very appropriate for what just happened with your character.
That's why I did it.
Straight up role playing.
And I will send a magic missile at the both of them. I will send 2 darts at the red guy, the main guy.
Okay.
One at the other one.
All right.
So on the butcher, we got 7 damage, and on the other guy, got 3.
Okay, the other guy goes down. Butcher's still up. Remy.
I'm gonna pull up.
Boom.
A dex weapon.
Yes.
It's
Spin out,
spin
yeah.
out, so.
3 to hit.
Hit. All right, you take the point of your rapier and you stab it right in the center of his neck. Blood starts to spill out as he asphyxiates and chokes, lying on the ground, while also on fire, while also covered in grease.
Ah,
My bonus action, the healing word.
Bernard,
Bernard!
he gets back up. Yeah, you can. Yep.
Healing word, bro.
So, this guy doesn't seem fair. Different one. One's missing the point.
Oh yeah.
I think it's only
1 plus your
what's it, D4
Bill.
plus my
your
charisma.
He
Yeah.
doesn't die.
4.
He comes climbing out of the fog, holding his side, and he says, "That felt fucking great. Thank you." You hear a voice saying, "Help me! Help!"
coming from where?
This is
The fuck is that?
a female.
It's like a female voice. It's coming from behind the one of the trees, a little bit off in the distance, but not super far.
I'm gonna can I do an insight
Yeah,
check?
go for it.
Be a little tough.
Yeah.
I-
It's just
I got nothing.
Okay.
I'm gonna reload my pistol.
Help! Did you kill him? Help me!
Did we kill him? Is that it?
The two actually are still asleep, but what are you guys gonna do with them?
Also look at.
I fucking go after the voice.
Okay.
I know you did.
You find a crudely made wooden cage with a 17-year-old girl, blonde hair, wearing like tattered noble's clothes that look like they've been dirty for days.
I use a dagger and cut open the cage.
She comes out and gives you a big hug, even though you're small. And she says, "Thank you so much.
Oh man.
Small
No
guys
problem.
like big hugs.
I thought I wanted to be with them, but they treated me terribly."
Yeah, well, they were barbarians.
Thank you for rescuing me.
You want? Let's take you back home.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
At that, as Mary is engaging with that, a gust of wind comes from over the side of the mountain, blowing away the fog, and you see Marcus and Brimble. They're like, we hope you don't mind. We were trailing you just to make sure nothing bad happens.
What?
Seems you have rescued the princess.
That's definitely all that's going on right now.
This is all kinds of what the fuck are you guys doing here?
Why did you guys blow away the fog before?
Yeah, like why wait till the end of the fight? Also, there's 2 orcs that are still, or half orcs that are still alive.
Marcus says, not for long. They say, if you go to our bank in Holderheck, you will find 1,500 gold. Given how expeditiously you've completed this quest, we'll actually throw in an extra 1,000.
Whoa!
And the letter of mark in Lord Tristan's vault.
Can I do an insight check
Go for it.
into the woman, her perspective, him rushing us out of this mission? I just feel like it's a little fucking weird, even though I'm bad at insight.
Yeah.
I got a 3, so
As far as you can tell,
fucking right. It's
everything they're
great.
saying is honest. Yeah.
This is exactly how this was supposed to go. I don't see what the problem is.
I mean, that kind of tracks with me
I'm gonna
anyway.
do
So
insight as well since I'm.
how convenient.
I didn't feel much better.
Did you get a 1?
No.
You did a lot better.
They say when you get there, ask for Ivan Holderheck, the priest. He'll give you. He knows where Lord Tristan's vault is.
Ivan
Okay.
Holderheck.
What a loser name.
Shouldn't
IH.
we take her?
Yeah, that's a little shady because we had that meeting, that letter.
So they're
Um,
so at this point they're gonna be like they have like guards with them and everything that were trailing you guys. They're gonna take her back.
Why
Wow.
the fuck did they not just do that?
Hmm?
Did they not just do it themselves?
What do you mean?
Why didn't they just do it themselves if they had guards?
They hired adventurers. Yeah.
Easiest
Really
2,500 gold I've ever made.
Inefficient.
So you're taking her right back to the keep?
100%.
Well, we should go with them. I mean, we're going back down there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, why wouldn't they have our gold?
Well, that's why we're following back down. Maybe we'll get some more breakfast.
And I-
Yeah, right. That's kind of weird.
Why are they going to write a letter at the back?
I mean, we should at least accompany them back down to the keep for their safety.
They're totally cool with that.
And
As
for
they-
breakfast.
As they go and start, they put her on a caravan. She's like, "Thank you so much." As they start to take her back to the keep, they venture into the fog, and I want everybody but Joel to leave the room right now.
Me?
Hey,
Oh.
here's my shot to use the bathroom and refill my water bottle.
And-
Which
and
two
or
separate operations.
If you're
if
watching the
anyone's wondering.
stream, do not watch the stream.
Oh, we had him on a loophole.
Yeah, everybody quick, plug in from upstairs.
I'm gonna mute you guys.
Thank you.
Give me a signal when
Wait,
it's
what's
done.
going on?
Okay. From the perspective of Cassavel, everything that just happened didn't happen.
Okay.
What really happened is Mary was thrown onto a rune, a spell went off, you felt magic trying to enter your brain, and you successfully staved it off.
Okay.
And then your party starts talking about what they were just talking about.
Okay.
Like Marcus being here. You don't see Marcus. There is no Marcus. There's no Brimble.
Okay.
None of that happened. You didn't find a princess. There were no half
No
orcs.
Nymthog, none
No.
of that.
None of it.
Okay. So am I okay.
Room went off. They started talking crazy. From your vantage point, you were setting up camp after
Gotcha.
climbing the mountain.
Gotcha. Okay.
Joel, the
Interesting.
player, gotta get what happened.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah.
There's a certain spell that does something.
I mean, I don't know what the spell is, but I get. Obviously there is a spell that did something that I staved off and they didn't. Yeah, I think I was the only one that made the save. Yeah.
So I'll just tell Joel, the player, it was the glyph of warding held a modified memory spell.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It changed-
which we
it
definitely.
changed. That's why I had to have the guys disappear into the fog.
Yeah.
Because it could only change a 10-minute memory.
Okay.
So it changed their memory to think that in the past 10 minutes they rescued the princess and completed the quest.
Okay.
Because you made when I first had you guys make the save, that wasn't a save for sleep. It was a
This is
save
the-
for modified memory.
Okay.
You got it past the 21. It's actually really good that you used your inspiration.
Yeah, as it turns out.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Cassaville was the only character whose memory wasn't modified.
Okay. So even like the fight and any of that didn't happen.
None of it happened.
Okay.
It was all modified memory. The glyph was designed to make people think they finished the quest and
Gotcha. Okay, interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Everyone can come back down. We're good. Come back.
Steve! Oh, you can't hear us.
My only fear is, well, it's about 4. I don't know if we might be going to like 6.
I think Walt will have to leave early then.
Yeah, sucks. But there's really one more piece left, and I just want to finish that piece today.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm back.
Ah, Nick!
Come back. Everybody can come back.
It's probably just better that way. Present, we were trying to gather everybody else back into the stream.
Do we have Runa? I'm putting the chat so you can.
Yeah, I just did.
Oh shit!
At least it wasn't the camera.
That's right. That's right.
We're back.
We're back.
All right.
Walt's just hitting the head real quick. And I think Walt has to leave at some point. I'm gonna try to wrap this up, but there's still one piece left, so it could take us. We could be here till 6.
I mean, it's 4.
I know. I'm just saying, like, there's still. I know Walt has to leave at some point. There's still a little
shit.
bit left.
Yeah.
We got plenty of time.
What time do you have to leave?
Be there by 5:30.
Okay. I mean, there's still a decent chunk left. We'll see where we go.
4 o'clock. All right.
Okay. So you guys see Marcus and Brimble disappear into the fog with the caravan.
Well, we're together.
They get ahead of you. They disappear in the fog. That's what you see.
Wait, are they on a different caravan? How'd they bring a caravan up here? We had to walk on foot.
They had a different caravan that they brought up here.
Damn, they got some off-road caravan.
It's none of that's not
So
that's not
I
triggering
just,
anything.
I
for
just
you?
look at you all. I just look at and I go, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
What do you mean? You just rescued her.
I mean, Milo inherently doesn't.
What are you
Do you want
talking
me to-
about?
To make some checks
You can make an insight check against
The
Joel.
princess.
against Joel.
There's no princess.
And the gnome was here
What gnome?
from who brought us pastries.
Oh,
Oh, you
one,
weren't
I
even
wasn't
there.
even
Yeah,
there.
you weren't even there. Shit.
What the
Blinken.
fuck are you talking about? Are you okay, Mary? Like you just hit this. Like you just fell out of the sky.
Fair point.
Wait, so did anybody kill that other orc? That's
What
on the
orc?
ground? So there's 2 orcs that were sleeping there.
They're not.
Where are these orcs?
It was all fog.
We just had a
What are
fight.
you talking
I
about?
take a.
Did you guys? How much did you guys drink?
Take a closer look and come over. And try
How
to-
much did you drink?
There's no orcs.
There's no orcs there?
I attempt to gather back up my missing knives, the daggers that
Whoa, man.
All your knives are on you.
Weapon fire.
It is not.
Are those
What
orcs
is happening?
on the ground?
No orcs. on the
What
ground.
was in this beer? Like what beer alcohol did you guys drink?
I look at the
have
ground.
nothing.
No, something happened with the ground that I fell on. I point out the glyphs that were on the ground.
Not there anymore.
Are they there?
Yeah.
I say, Runa,
Yeah.
can you make anything of these runes on the ground?
Can I make Arcana check?
Yeah, make an Arcana check. Yeah.
I also make an arcane check.
Go for it.
As a runesmith, I feel like
16.
sort of
Yeah, fucking 12.
Runa, you know that this is a glyph of warding. It's a magical, basically a magical trap that a wizard can set up. To
Yeah.
set a trap in a certain area. It can either explode or it can store a spell in it. From your memory, it seemed like it stored the sleep spell.
Yeah.
But that doesn't explain the fight. We all just we had a fight. We faced a bunch of orcs. I fell asleep and I woke up and we were fighting orcs.
Yeah.
Check
Half
your
orcs.
weapons. My daggers were never thrown. My pistol was not.
The fuck's
So
going
no
on?
orcs.
You killed one.
You guys, like, I was like over here like practicing some sword fighting stances, and the next thing I know is you fall to the ground, and the next
Jason.
thing you guys are all talking
Back out
about
here
like
for a
a
second.
princess being saved and
My
shit.
character is also immune to sleep.
You weren't put to sleep.
I understand that. Making sure that's not the reason why Castabella is being set aside. No, my point is that we might all have just hallucinated that as part of this. That
We had a
Your-
group
your
hallucination.
sleep immunity has nothing to do. You experienced what you experienced.
This is like there are no orcs.
Are there scorch marks on the ground?
No.
Are there orc marks on the ground?
Does everybody remember a bunch of fire from a grease being set on fire?
No.
Yeah.
You sound like the crazy one.
Where are the grease marks? Where are the scorch marks? Where are these dead orcs?
I
Where are
don't
the
know.
cracks from
I don't know.
this gimbal or whatever the fuck?
I don't
thing-
know. I don't know. I don't know. But something's really
Marks.
weird about this area.
Runa.
Yeah.
Can you find evidence of any magic?
What's that?
Can you find evidence of any other magic?
No, just this
Um,
glyph.
Make another Arcana check with advantage based on the information that you're.
What does Sparky remember?
19.
What does Sparky remember?
Okay, I'm going to say that you can reasonably come to the conclusion based on a combination of the story that's being told and the arcane sigils that you find in the glyph. The glyph was storing a modified memory spell.
Oh.
To get it to turn back.
Oh! Damn it, Scott!
Yeah, I explained
Hmm.
that to the group. We've had our memories modified by this glyph.
Why didn't it work on you?
I don't
Because he
know.
passed his save. Everyone failed, and Jason said it only affects people with the lowest hit
Yeah,
points.
no one else broke a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't really put Nick to sleep. That was a diversion.
Part of the modification
It
of that
modified your memories to make you think that you had completed the quest and that you could go home.
Wow.
We didn't?
It could only be in a 10-minute span, which is why they showed up and rushed.
Oh, yeah.
Very clever.
I literally
There was-
sent you upstairs.
shit.
There
I
was
thought it was a
no.
illusion.
So
Modified
Bernard,
memory, but-
did Bernard get hurt?
No, he's fine.
No
He
wounds.
he's on your team. He remembers exactly what
He
you
remembers his
remember.
ass getting kicked,
Yeah.
but he's all fine now.
I think maybe you guys shouldn't drink while we're out in the wilderness.
Did Milo drink?
Just take a
No,
good
not
drop
drop.
on it.
Yeah. Did Bernard drink?
He had a little bit.
What about
But
Runa?
Runa
Did
just
did
said-
Runa drink?
Runa was wasted.
Oh, shit.
Runa just said this was a modified memory spell.
I mean,
Obviously, it doesn't work on Shatter Kai.
Or just, strong-willed folk. I don't know.
well, I'm happy you're along.
Well, I'm glad that at least one of us was able to resist this.
Otherwise, we'd be done right now. We'd go ask for.
Yeah, we'd have gone back to the keep and looked like a bunch of fucking idiots.
Well, technically, they didn't send you to the keep.
Hey,
Right,
that is
they
the
would
bag.
send us to the Holder Heck Mountains.
You said why?
Speaking of which,
Why would the letter be in
okay.
that?
Oh,
Well,
that's
actually-
yeah, that's
actually,
that's
I don't know
good.
that.
Why
I
would
guess
it?
I don't know that piece, the IH piece. So,
Oh,
because I wasn't in, I don't remember that.
Yeah, you heard it.
Y'all
Yeah.
heard it.
yeah, that's interesting. We still have that piece of paper. The note. The dwarf. Did anybody save that for any reason?
You went to his back,
I don't
right?
know.
Runa to read because she had comprehend languages. Runa, did you keep the letter from that random dwarf?
Yeah.
So Runa might be able to connect the dots, especially with an high intelligence.
Yeah.
So yeah, Runa would definitely remember that in the fake memory they told you to speak to Ivan Holderheck, which matches the letter she read that's IH.
Within like a day or two.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So does this mean we barbarians?
It
Yeah.
would seem so, yes.
Yeah, we clearly didn't
What time of
complete
night
the
is
quest.
it? Like,
Modified memory
That's a
occurred within
question.
a 6-second span.
what
So
time
that's
of
a
day is it?
question for DM.
You guys were like going to sleep. So
Beginning of evening.
yeah, you guys were going to sleep. You triggered the trap, which modified your memories to make you think that.
Technical question. Knowledge Arcana. I got an 18, which is great. So 19. Does that spell? Does somebody who cast that spell know it was triggered when it gets triggered?
That's a really good question. I don't actually know that.
No.
I don't think so.
But drop
like
a
a-
warning
it's like
to
setting
pick
up
up.
a
I don't
trap.
think so. Yeah,
Okay.
they aren't like connected to it.
Okay.
Not a glyph of recording.
Yeah, it's not concentration.
But
it's-
it's still good to note that this is a place where people put a trap.
Well, this is also a pretty obvious place.
this also seems very outside the realm of like what orcs would do. Like
Good point.
someone
She's running. This is what somebody who's intelligent. And
Someone
running
that's
would do.
described as a barbarian to me would not just have a trap spread out like this.
I think a lot of us can rule out her wanting to come back with us.
Sounds like something more like that a beholder cult might do.
Yeah.
Beholder.
Cult. Cult is a key word there, Runa.
Alternative religion.
Based on alternative facts.
Cool.
So do we sleep here? That's the big question. Like, do we
Why not? The trap's already sprung.
Yeah, that's a good point.
The fog's still here?
Fog was never
the
there.
fog is real. Yeah, there's a fog. It's a naturally occurring fog. I actually
Yeah, but I'm sure it was thicker in the dream.
Yeah, I actually googled what makes that.
I don't see any fog right now, so I'm just.
Do I still have any wine in my cup?
Have wine in your cup? I don't know.
I
You
would-
probably spilled it when Runa threw you on the
still have
fucking
access to
ground.
wine.
Well, I don't want to pour any more, but I will finish the cup that I have out.
Okay, that's fine. I don't think you can actually see it as much.
Yeah.
It's worse for us.
Yeah, you're barely fucking visible from here. I would have huge disadvantage right
All right. Let's keep extra vigil tonight.
Yeah.
I will maintain as much as watch as possible. I only need to transfer my 4 hours,
Doesn't do
meditate.
anything.
Whoever else wants to take it up for those 4 hours.
I'll even take a watch.
I can take the entire one.
Barky can also
Okay, you
stay
can.
up all
I'll
night.
sleep.
Walt's playing a coffee lock, so he's good.
So we have multiple people that are going to stay up and
And any person, like Milo is going to literally be up all night.
And Sparky's always awake?
Yeah, he's a construct, so he doesn't
Sparky's-
sleep.
Did you not get that he was a robot thus far?
I mean, I know he's a robot, but robots can rest. Oh, yeah.
Hey, you got someone stand a guard now?
There's someone.
Do you have any wine? Robots.
I mean, who's that?
Who else would it be?
Yeah, sure. I'll offer him some wine.
This is fucking heavy.
Not that heavy, Bernie.
I'm
Just
gonna be
chug some wine
honest.
out of the
Oh
bottle.
no. I have to forget that I knew anything that happened in that whole
Right,
fight.
because we just falsely remembered you
Yeah.
during that fighting.
I'm going to bed.
Runa's still drunk and sitting at the fire and is like, that was a very clever trap, but you have to wake up pretty early in the morning. And then she just nods off.
Just sitting
I'm
up.
just gonna make sure that she leans away from the fire and doesn't topple into it.
She's a
Real quick.
fire giant. It's fine.
She'll probably be fine.
Half fire giant. Half
Whatever. Fire regular size.
we make it till morning?
I mean, we've got at least 2 people, if not 3, awake the entire night. It's gonna
Yeah.
be hard to sneak up on us.
The goal of the trap was to get you to turn around and think you won.
Does the fog dissipate in the morning?
It naturally dissipates throughout the night and then comes back in the morning for a little bit. It dissipates in the afternoon.
So Milo, while Cass sleeping, is just gonna sit quietly and meditate upon the fire, or meditating. But Milo is going to invite Cass to play a game of dragon chess, when they are awake and nobody else.
Nice.
Not good, but I will certainly give it a shot.
4 game sets and make a check using the tool to try to develop a further understanding.
Okay. So you can never truly know someone until you
Well, I'm just trying to feel them out.
guys want to make you're proficient in the gaming set.
I am not.
Okay. So why don't you guys make some opposed attacks? I'm gonna say it's same rule. I like these. I like the death save rule. Three. Whoever gets 3 passes before 3 failures wins.
Passes and failures? What are passes and failures?
If you beat the other person,
Opposed
you
check.
pass.
Yep, sorry. So we're saying
You just basically need 3
Intelligence
opposed
based?
checks
You
to like.
both get intelligence. You're gonna get your proficiency bonus.
okay.
6.
Yeah, you lose the first one. 23.
I'm gonna lose all of them.
You do that. Cassavell does the move that Nick did in New Orleans as his opening move.
What am I?
F3.
what am I-
Okay, but again,
It's the
I'm
worst
not
check.
playing necessarily to win.
I know you're trying to
I'm
understand.
playing to learn my opponent.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
that's
cool.
my true objective.
We're still gonna.
Is it really one of the worst?
I Googled it for you.
worst.
You can literally Google what is the worst opening move in chess, and it tells you
13.
All the way down to
F3
19 for that one.
It's widely regarded as the worst move.
5.
Critical success.
Okay. So Milo schools the fuck out of you in some
Yeah,
chess.
expected.
Okay,
Uh,
but I
yes,
wasn't
I
wasn't
know,
trying
I'm
to
just-
win.
I'm
Like, and I
describing-
wasn't necessarily like, but I might also throw games in order to reality.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Mm.
Like I was
So-
not playing to win, and I believe I've developed enough of a margin that I could.
But do you win?
He wins. He wins.
So Milo schools Aspel at chess, but as you've heard Walter say, Milo is trying to understand you through both how you play the game and then also on
And how he responds to like how the various like when he's winning, when he's losing, how it affects him, how he plays the game, how he views the pieces in terms of things like dependability and importance, like play a short game, play a long game. Really, just what's your alignment?
I'm gonna let you decide what does he learn about Cassavell.
Learn that Cassaville doesn't seem to really give a fuck about chess. He is. He doesn't really have much reaction. Yeah, to like.
obviate the usefulness.
Yeah,
of
to
that
like
ability
losing or
entirely
like
in the game.
winning or like anything like that. It doesn't seem to be like anything that. I don't know how to describe it. He doesn't, like I said, he doesn't seem to give a fuck about it. It doesn't seem anything that he's passionate about. He gives like very little emotion or like anything either way. As far as like tactics go, like
I'm gonna ask, so are you an aggressive player? Are you a conservative player?
I would say balanced. Like he has a mind for pushing forward, but also like trying to like protect his pieces. Like it's like he doesn't go out of the way one way or the other.
Middle of the road player.
Yeah, he's not like super aggressive like you would expect like a barbarian or something like that. But it's also not like
Oh, this piece moves.
he's not incredibly like he's not super conservative with how he moves his pieces. He doesn't seem to think too far ahead either when it like it's like more of an in the moment like this is the situation he sees before him. He doesn't think 5 steps ahead. He thinks he tries to like play the pieces in a manner that he wants you to move a specific way, but like doesn't think beyond like the turn
Couple of
in
moves,
hand.
yeah.
Yeah.
Does that give you what you want or anything else?
Moral character, and I know that I've already pressed for conversations on that point as well in the future, and really ambivalent is there.
You're
Said he's halfway between lawful and neutral.
Somewhere in there. Lawful, neutral.
I'm gonna say like between the conversations so far in the game, you can get that. How he generally lines. Cool.
Yeah, I do. That'll be pretty easy for some.
Harry's just gonna win for no good reason.
Milo's gonna miss something. Fuck.
Cool. I like that. Good tactic. I'm gonna give you another point of inspiration for role playing.
Fucking expired. When I made the character in my head, I was like, oh, figure them all out.
Role playing idea.
Chess is a hard game to be lucky at.
All you need is your opponent to miss one hung piece.
It's not, there's no like dice rolls involved though.
Once you take your fingers off, it's over.
That's why I hate
Yeah,
that.
You know,
a
drop
fly,
it.
a fly
Drop
lands
the
on you
piece.
while you're
Yeah.
half.
That's why I hate that fucking battle deck in the Game of Thrones board game. Shit. Cool. All right. You wake up in the morning. Everything's fine. You played a good chess game. You're back on the quest. I'm assuming.
Does Fido have a personality?
Sparky?
Yeah, he's like a puppy.
So, like, does he develop attachments? Does he have wants? Does he
Yeah.
do things?
Yeah, he was begging for food earlier. He doesn't even eat.
All right. So, I mean, after the chess game, I guess Milo's gonna play with the dog a little bit. Since everybody else is asleep, and I assume Cass is not playing with the dog.
No, probably not.
Cool.
He's gonna go back off and do sword.
Swordsman's
Yep.
I mean, I just got a lot of practice throwing knives. It's just it was all in my head, but I still did a good job.
It's true.
What do you think Cass does when he meditates?
All right.
He trains while he meditates, and then he
Really trained.
and then he physically does the training that he meditated on.
Oh, I guess that is me, isn't it? All right. Are you inspiring me to track the princess?
I will aid you in tracking the princess.
Do you have survival?
I do.
I won waste them
I'll give you advantage.
last time.
Well, the joke's on you, Scott, because that right there, that's inspirational talk. So I'm gonna use one of Scott's inspirations anyway.
I may have one good eye, but I can help you with survival. check.
But it's really good. Well, the inspiration or the advantage only gave me +2, but the D6 on top made it a total of 18 plus. I'm so nice, even twin.
Okay, you kill it. You can clearly see. You can find tracks of somebody who came and set up this glyph.
What kind of track?
There are 3 sets of tracks.
Nature. Oh, I have no idea what those are.
One seems to be from a stout humanoid. One wants to be from a humanoid, one smaller, perhaps a creature.
And one of them made a portrayal.
And then as you get closer and you scale the what do you call
Move the
it?
microphone, Schmatic.
What do you call it? The inlet.
Plateau. Crest of the hill.
As you continue to look around the crest of the hill, you do find several tracks that show you that there is there's somebody that way.
Gathering.
Spoiler alert.
Vivo, when you take off your headset, you cannot put it on your neck like that.
Why?
The microphone was almost literally up your nose. We could hear every breath.
Oh, sorry. I'll keep that in mind.
So let's keep going up this trail.
Sure.
There you
Trying to stay alert. Trying to stay somewhat alert
Maybe-
for the first 5 minutes of our travels at least.
Maybe instead of like we did with the goblin camp, where we just kind of walked into things, we observed from afar.
We do that.
Stealth check.
Are you gonna scout?
Say
Okay.
we
Wait,
observe
wait,
from
wait.
afar
My
without them
character?
noticing.
Scout?
What about
Brilliant.
So
Spark.
Milo's gonna scout
Yeah,
based
yep.
on Cassavell's suggestion. Now that he knows him better from the chess game, is that cool? Anyone else scouting, or are we letting Milo scout?
I'm not
You-
the only
you're
one
good
that
at that?
learned something. I'm not the only one that learned something from that.
Yeah.
Or
Cal-
you're not.
Cal
You're
learned a
not,
lot,
you're
too.
not the only one that learned something.
What's your passive perception? I know I wrote it down.
Pretty sure it's 12.
Okay. Okay? This is what happens. So there's no more fog. So
Fogless.
you find a makeshift camp. There's a few tents. It doesn't look like it's a crazy amount of people. Maybe a dozen all in. There's a fire. There's some tents.
5 of them.
There's some surrounding trees. As you creep around and get closer, you feel something hit your head.
Like in a bad way?
Like something, like an acorn or something got thrown from above. Look up. There is a small, devilish-looking creature, it's referred to as an imp, that was throwing acorns at you over to the side of a hill. There is a trap. You missed it with your passive perception of 12, but now that the imp is pointing it out, you notice it. If you had ventured further, you would have triggered a bunch of logs to roll down and deal you some bludgeoning.
Okay.
He's-
When he pointed, where's he pointing?
pointing towards the barbarians in the camp.
Okay.
Turns invisible.
I'm gonna go have a look at that log trap.
It's a log trap. If you would have walked forward, there was a little crest. There was a rope that was there. If you hit it, it would have triggered a bunch of logs to roll. It also probably would have alerted them to your presence. So, you're about 100 feet away from the camp at this point. A lot of foliage that can obscure you, so you were.
I'm gonna go report back to the squad and tell them I found a log trap, and that we could use it to direct their attention to this. But then they'll be at the ready. The alternative.
Mentioned the input.
I don't really think that's gonna lend any credence to my story. Kind of like Men in Black, or when somebody threatens to kill you by using a finger puppet. It's a little gaslighty. Like, I can buy that.
So, how do we trigger this trap from afar?
Mage.
That has come in handy before, I will admit.
So we'll just
Nice
go
one, Joe.
near it, set up, trigger it, wait for them to come check it out. Yeah. Ambushees become the ambusher.
Okay. Is that the game plan?
Yeah.
It actually is a very easy area to ambush. As I said, it's a crest.
Mm-hmm.
How are you guys hiding?
Neat.
Saying like, are you hiding in the bushes?
In
Are you hiding
bushes.
in the tree? What are you doing?
I mean, I'm hiding in the bushes.
I'll be up in a tree. I'm down. Or up.
Okay. Milo's going to be in a tree. Everyone else is going to be in some hiding in the foliage.
Is there a way for me to keep one of the logs from rolling down? To separate its triggering mechanism so I can sit by at a tree and pull it out myself.
Unlikely. You can make a check, but you're probably.
Well, I think I'm going to ask Runa about it.
Okay.
She seems
What?
like the kind of guy. So I'm perfectly comfortable climbing up into a tree, and since I predominantly employ ranged combat, I'll still be fully effective from up there. My question is, do you think you would be able to assist or guide me in making one of the logs hung up in one of those trees able to be controlled not by the triggering mechanism of the trap, but instead by a person sat up there next to it?
Maybe.
Probably really did. I said you can't do it. Very challenging, and you might still.
Well, maybe we just don't do it then. I guess, Runa, if you don't have any confidence in your ability as an artificer, we won't do it.
Damn.
All right.
On her out.
Oh, there's the
Logs.
logs.
And in the bushes.
Oh yeah, in the bushes. Where's the path? You want some markers?
You want this?
I don't know where the tree is, but
But
I know
that's where Milo
that's where Milo is. What over here?
What a treat.
I don't know who else is hiding where, but bush over here. Sure.
Son of a bush.
Okay.
Yo.
Oh,
I only got one, Scott.
And is the bush actually burning and not being consumed, or is that a load of hogwash?
I'm in this bush. I'm gonna say that's
This is the alley area.
like the path and part of the path.
Yep. All right. So you're describe to me what's happening.
When everybody gets in position behind bushes and in trees,
Okay.
I will cast Mage Hand and trigger the trap.
Excellent.
Oh, we can thumb wrestle.
H thumber.
while you guys are doing that, I just throw a kunai at it.
As long as 5 pounds of pressure is enough to trigger the trap.
You're fine.
If it's not, it might be enough to topple.
All right.
Okay.
You can double it with my mage.
Oh yeah, 10 pounds.
You're in a tree, right, Walt?
Apparently not
Got it.
one with a log in it.
You can see with your perception check. So everything goes perfectly.
By a little way.
Everything goes perfectly. Mary summons a mage hand, which triggers the tripwire. The logs then roll in. Go ahead, move the logs. Milo can see some activity within the camp. There are some people cooking around a fire. You see a gentleman who is pretty beefy. Definitely like
Yeah, half orc.
he is. He's the bigger half orc.
He's packing it.
You know, you don't see one right now, but you could reasonably suspect that he has one.
Might be the kind of guy who would like to carry around a cleaver.
He points to some guys and sends them to investigate, and they come running off.
Are they all humanoid? Human?
Well, good question. So 4 of them are a mix of. There's 4 that leave. That look to be a mix of half orcs and humans, but then there's also a large wasp that goes with them.
What?
Which is a nice plug for our drink of the week, the bee's knees. watch our drink videos.
They're all gone.
They're all
So.
gone,
delicious
but
stuff.
watch our drink videos, the bee's knees. So down, investigate. Black one is the one.
Nope.
Nope.
What do you guys do?
I don't know whose initiative is it.
We roll an initiative.
I don't
I
know.
think, I think it
feel
might be
like-
time to fuck some shit up.
All right, can you guys all give me a stealth check?
That's a good question. Woo, yeah, I got a fucking 9.
I will not be the one who fails. It's just substantially in excess of 20.
14.
Runa, stealth check.
8.
Hiding not our strong suit. Aside
Okay.
from
The people that
Hopefully
got
they're not actively looking for
the people that got an 8 and a 9 are not going to get a surprise round. If you did better than a 10, you're going to get a surprise round.
yeah.
So they come walking out. You guys jump out. They see some of you though right before that happens. Everyone roll initiative.
passive perception.
Hmm.
8.
Mary has a 7.
Yeah.
And you go, Caspel.
19.
Milo?
A gentleman's 8.
Runa?
9.
Dude, I gave you monster cards, bro.
What are the monsters I need?
Didn't I give you orcs and half orc? I thought I gave you everything that you might
Give
encounter.
me a giant wasp.
No,
Not
you
even
could
a
probably
giant
find that,
wasp.
though.
Okay. Funny enough, I rolled 2 sets of initiative and I got the same result both times. Okay, we're gonna go Cassavel, then Remy, then Reyna, Milo, Mary, me. To be clear, me has the surprise condition, as does Runa and Mary. So anyone that does not have the surprise condition is going to get a free round.
Hoorah.
Let's start with Caswell.
Boom. In and yeah, I'm gonna slice and dice. 23 to hit.
Good.
It's going to hit.
Dash forward. I'm gonna slash this guy. Lunging strike for 8 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then I'm just gonna follow it up with a. I'm just gonna like slash across, and then I'm just gonna do like a little straight jab.
Little rabbit
A
punch.
little straight jab. Critical hit.
Nice.
Oh,
I keep critically hitting on the.
Good job.
Yeah.
Well, you're a martial artist first. You just learned before.
So 7 bludgeoning.
Goes down.
Nice.
Boom.
Good deal.
And then yeah, I'm gonna move forward the extra 10 feet. I have 40 feet of movement now.
I mean,
I am going to try to cast my sleep, which I got in the middle.
Okay.
Get those 4.
Even if it hit me, it's cool.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about my position.
you probably have less hit points than Caswell.
I can't be put to sleep.
You need a magic sleep.
10.
E10, luckily. Also, my lowest of the rolls.
There's a save DC? No? Oh, just hit points? Okay. 21, huh?
Which is why we shouldn't have been such idiots about that last thing. We were like, oh, I didn't.
Yeah. See, I didn't realize that plot hole.
Not a plot hole. Being
Um,
dumb. Dumb hole.
2 of them go down. The 2 that are closest to me.
These 2. Well, I mean, I guess I technically still there, so. 2 P12s, because I don't need those.
Runa
Sleep.
is
Sleep.
not
Surprise.
doesn't get to go this round. Milo.
So Milo is going to target the one who didn't just fall over nearest him.
Okay.
I'm going to drop down from the tree because otherwise I'm going to be attacking with. I'm going to stick to knives for now.
Thanks.
Yeah, don't make a big bang noise. Smart.
I'm going to drop down to the ground. Do you want me to make an acrobatics? Or can I just...
Up down the ground, it's fine. After that 23 earlier, well, I have no doubt.
Do I have advantage?
You do, because you're coming out of a high. I didn't give anyone else that, but range attacking out of the tree, you have
Yeah.
advantage.
That's good because I rolled a pair of 6s. I think much. A 13 and
13 hits.
oh, yeah.
12 hits.
All about that sneak attack. So the first attack does 13 damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Well, I guess I'm throwing to the other guy then. He is. Gotta move closer to him. Give me a couple of squares up on that way. Oh, that is not here.
We
One,
get the battle
one,
cam.
1 point of damage. Oh no,
Um,
3 points of damage. Sorry, three points of damage. It's almost over, Steve-O. I don't really know if you really.
Good call. Okay, 3 points of damage.
I'm a little bit better.
Very surprised. I'm
Better with the
surprised.
gun.
Back to the top, Caspel.
Boom. Well, this dude's asleep.
Yeah, the wasp is the only not asleep.
So I'm gonna leap over his body and
You gonna sleep over his body?
I'm gonna slash at the wasp.
Okay.
An 11.
Other misses.
And then bonus action, I will kick him.
Critical hit.
No, not quite. 13.
Hits.
Okay. For 4 damage.
He's dead.
Remy.
One, two, three, four, five. I'm gonna run here. I am going to shoot a crossbow at.
What the fuck are you doing from 4 feet away?
That's why.
Not good damage. Alright, and I will inspire Castlebell.
Yeah.
Runa, and you're up now.
All right. That's the you said there's one guy not sleeping.
The wasp.
Wasp.
The wasp. All right, I'm gonna
Runa hates wasps.
throw a little bit of fire at the wasp. Produce flame.
Nice.
19.
Hit.
4 fire damage.
All right.
Lots of 4s going around here.
Wasp is
Well, I'm
not
rolling
like that.
D4, so I'm feeling pretty good about
The
it.
smoke seems to calm it down, though. But otherwise, it doesn't like being on fire.
And then
Marky.
Sparky.
Marky's up.
13. Hit.
Fucking beast.
6 damage.
The wasp goes down.
Well worth the investment.
Surprise round.
Barky's awesome.
Yeah. Well worth the investment.
Even though most of the damage he did was in a imaginary fight.
All right, so you guys effectively thinned out the camp. You got a scouting patrol to come look at what happened, and you killed them
Quietly.
quietly. Do you guys kill the 2 guys that are sleeping?
I don't see why. There's
I don't think I would dishonor myself. In such
No,
a
we should
manner.
tie them
We'll
up.
time up. Runa's gonna go and
Should
time
we
up.
even bother?
Stay asleep for. And how quickly we're going to do something in the next 50 seconds. Well, then they're gonna wake
Yeah, we'll
up.
tie their asses up. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
time,
Yes, tie them
time.
up.
Okay.
Tie them up and
And
leave
gag
them
them.
here. No,
And gag
no. Tie them up, leave them here so they can scream out to everybody else, and then they'll come out and get them while we ambush them again. Double ambush.
Mary.
Double
What?
ambush rainbow.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. Just tie them up and leave them there.
That's a not a terrible
Not a
plan.
bad plan.
Yeah.
I've heard of worse plans.
I'm gonna try and find a slightly better hiding spot.
So we also we might want to blind them, right? So they don't know where we are.
Blindfold.
Oh, yeah, we should blindfold them. That's
Blindfold.
part of the tying up
Yeah.
process.
Blindfold. He means blindfold.
Yeah,
let's
definitely
help
what I
rise
mean.
God, over here, like, I'll get my knife.
Stab
So-
their eyes.
For the sake of simplicity, can we say you tie them to the logs that are in the middle of the...
Absolutely.
Sure.
All
Absolutely.
right, so you tie them to the logs. I was gonna have one thing that happens when you're doing this, the wasp, which is dead, its visage changes. It gets one big eye. So it has 2 bug eyes, right? That have like little mini eyes within them.
Yeah.
Those forge together into one big eye, and like little sprouts of tentacles come out of its head.
I magic missile it as soon as that happens.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
No, you're
I
good.
want to act out of initiative order or whatever.
You're good. You can
That's
magic
what I-
missile it.
10 damage.
Okay. So it looks alien. It looks weird. It says like, "How dare you!" That's it.
Sorry, guys. That looked a little too weird. Oh, no.
I told you not to look at that egg. It was too wet.
All right. You reset.
Yeah.
All right. After a minute, the guys wake up and they're like, "What? What's going on?" And the one's like, "Blah, blah, 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 blah." One's a half orc, one's a human. I'm tied up. Help! Somebody help! From your position in the tree, you can see people come to help. See the big guy. He goes into a tent, and out comes a young, slender, blonde woman wearing, from afar, you just see leather. It looks like a black leather outfit. And he gathers up the remaining 4 troops. A total of 6 people. This is going a lot. This is going a lot quicker than I thought it would. Due to your genius tactics. One token.
No, we didn't roll it.
All right. The guy.
So this is the.
That's the lady. She. Well, I'll wait for Joel to get back. Hey, man. Dude, I don't know if Laoshin casted any other spells. Like, unless he fought a devil, then he'd have to do clinical. But just fireball, fireball, fireball. And he could fire. He's an evoker wizard, so he could fireball his party if they were. Yeah. Yeah, what? 100%.
Like literally while we were.
So you should
The
just
last 8 hours.
you should just do that when you wake up every day. Ready? By you just should, I say you do that now. First thing you do when you wake up, you cast Mage Armor. And it doesn't last 8 hours, it lasts until you take a long rest.
Oh, that's
Nope, until you take a long rest.
really.
Because we're not gonna pretend we're not gonna play the game of like which 8-hour window was it in. You do it when you wake up.
Scratch it out and say 24 hours.
When you wake up, it lasts until you take because typically you travel 8 hours a day. That's what the rules say. Until you take a long rest.
Okay.
Do some bullshit where you don't sleep for 3 days, then we're gonna have a conversation. So the party takes a long rest. Okay, so I'm gonna describe everybody, and I'm really describing this to Milo because you're in a trade. So the rest of the camp is gathered and comes out. Milo, now that the camp has left, you notice that there is a cage in the camp. It's hard to make out because it's kind of far away, but the cage does not hold a princess. It holds a guy. He looks like kind of like a noble, like just a humanoid male, black hair. It's hard to make out anything beyond that, but he's in the cage. The big guy, who you can safely assume is the butcher, gathers the rest of the people. These guys are screaming, "Help us! Come on!" And he's bringing them into the wilderness. Including among them is this slender female blonde who, now that she gets closer, you notice that she is wearing leather armor, some studs, but mostly leather black armor. Your cast spells particularly notices that she has small raven skulls ornating her outfit. Black makeup, like mascara that's like going down her face. You can safely assume this is the. No, that one looks wildly different. That one looked like an instant princess. This one looks like. Right. This one looks like an emo teen. And then the other 4 guys are just a mix of half orcs and humans. 2 have bows, 2 have swords, and they're coming with the big guy. We're gonna do the same thing. I want everyone's stealth check. I'm gonna start with Runa.
All right.
You have disadvantage on stealth?
Yes, I do. So I got a 7.
Okay. Milo.
Exactly. Yeah, because Nick's resets all the time.
So this time they rolled a better perception check. So you're going to be the only one that gets a surprise round. So they get close and they see you. To be fair to them, they see everyone but you. To be fair to them, they're being a little more cautious this time. They're smarter. But they also just rolled way better. So let's do another round of initiative. We're going to redo initiative. I'm going to start with Runa again.
I got a 2.
2. Milo.
I got what we got?
22. Asphalt. 14. Okay, well, so for what you guys lacked in stealth, you made up for an initiative.
The only person I can hear is Jason.
Oh, it's disconnected right there, yeah.
How long has that been going on?
I looked at that connection.
Not too long, I hope.
Oh, no.
New audio device.
Give me that mouse. Give me that mouse.
Don't switch.
Yeah, don't switch.
One stand. One stand.
Come on, mouse.
So
Let's go.
close to me.
Did that come down from the ceiling?
There we go. What? I mean, ideally we need more. So
Yeah.
until we figure that shit out. There we go. Yeah, at least one more would be good.
Why is my dex so high? Man.
It's part of
'Cause
cat.
He's a rogue.
Yeah, I
mic on
maxed
again?
it and then I picked him up.
Yeah, we're good now. We're good.
Too.
Right,
All
Steve,
right.
we're good?
Yeah.
Me
Okay.
and everything.
Milo.
Yeah, I must have stepped on it.
Then Mary.
Honestly, what we need is like flip, like
Then Remy.
No.
the walk, the cord up, up
No, we got
underneath the
this one.
table.
Then Casabel.
I got under 10.
Then the Butcher.
You didn't even fight him before, man.
Then the Minions.
You're holding a grudge from something that never happened.
Then the Princess. I keep calling her Princess, but she's not. And then Runa.
Isn't she though?
She's a princess status. So first thing that's going to happen is everyone has the surprise condition except Remy. Go for Remy.
Go, Remy.
Again, cast sleep.
The fireball.
Yeah,
You did the fireball motion. So
it's my only AOE I have.
For sleep is a great second level.
what's
AoE.
what's the spell component shot for sleep?
For sleep.
NyQuil.
Yeah, you just take a dose of
Robitussin.
Yeah. The tussin.
Oh, 15
Straight
plus.
buzzing on some tussin.
It's the same impact. 2 are going to fall asleep.
Like any specific
They
two?
all- you can pick Scott. They all have 11 hit points, so you hit 2 of them.
That corner.
Yep.
These two here.
They're going to be out of the fight.
Sleep.
It's okay. Yep.
Sleep.
I like that. Thank you, Joel. All right, then we're going to go in the actual initiative. Milo is up first.
Okie dokie. There's gonna be the exact same thing, except this time he's a gun.
Hey,
So if somebody has insomnia,
Yeah, I
You
can
can
put him to
just
sleep.
knock their asses out. Now, people would get addicted to that. Let me tell you, real fast. That would be
There you go.
very habit forming.
Could have used that last night.
So Milo's going to pull and throw it, or pull his pistol, then throw a knife,
Scott,
drawing
can
it
you
as
grab
part of
me
the
one?
attack action.
Perpetual, please.
And the knife rolls.
Actually, no, give me the dad
18
juice.
to hit.
Who are you targeting? Sorry.
Okay.
The nearest
Perpetual, please.
York down there.
Are you targeting the main guy, one of the minions, or
No,
the lich?
the minion near me.
Okay, then that hits. What hit at you?
Yeah, this was at 18.
But I just want to know who you're targeting. So you're hitting the minion closest to you. Cool.
All right. So, is he aware of me? Do I get schnack attack?
He is aware of you.
All right, so I don't get schnacks.
Thank you.
So that's 7 non-magical, boring, piercing damage. Oh, did I recover my 2 daggers from earlier that I was throwing?
Thank you,
That's
thank you.
fine. 7.
Yes.
Mary Crankshaft.
Hey,
Oh, go ahead.
I shoot him.
Okay, sorry.
I didn't roll quite as well as that, but it's a 14.
Hit.
Kinky.
Juice.
Like dad juice. 9 damage.
He's dead.
So I
That
throw
gray
a
one.
knife into him.
This one?
Yes.
He turns and looks at me, and I just pop him like a grapefruit.
So what you guys see is as soon as they become aware and realize they're being ambushed, Milo comes out of a tree
Good.
and almost unnoticeably, the orc minion with a sword gets hit with a knife and a bullet and dies. Mary Crankshaft is up.
I will attack the main guy with a magic missile.
Okie dokie, Smokey.
It's probably going to hit
Hits.
all 3.
Did you say he was targeting with this?
12 damage.
The butcher.
From 3 darts.
Okay. You see the butcher who is. So to be clear, the butcher is fucking beefy. The guy you saw in your memory modify earlier doesn't even compare. This dude is like a fucking Jason Momoa looking motherfucker. He is younger. He is on the younger side, so he's not.
Like a young Jason
Does he
Momoa.
say fresh meat as he like comes forward?
He's not being a creep with the
Fresh
17-year-old. I'm just saying he looks like he's about that age as well. But he's a
Well,
big fucking
he's
dude.
doing a little creep because orcs mature physically faster than humans do.
Long hair, no beard, just long hair, 2 big tusks, scars, just like fucking looks like a beefcake with this big ass cleaver. That was legitimate.
Scott Blast.
He gets peppered by 3 magic missiles.
I also use a bonus action on my turn to convert 2 sorcery points.
Ooh.
I do like the route we took. There's no conversation, so there's no route as to what we're doing. It's just we're fighting and taking the princess.
I mean, kind of like. I'm sure we're going to talk eventually.
Started with the scouting of the camp, and then
Seeing you, he toughens out the missiles. Like he gets tough as they hit him, but the third one he can't tough it out. So the first 2, boom, boom, but the third one hits him in the shoulder, and he looks.
Motherfucker can't hang. Yeah. Can we talk about the fact that we are also fighting a witch who knows how to cast Modify Memory? What level is that?
5th level spell.
A little spell? We're just
Nice.
gonna
You don't know that she casts it.
roll on that.
That's good.
All right. Yeah, seeing as my cover's blown now, right? Probably.
But we're all getting blown now.
is sleep concentration?
No.
I don't think so. That's even the better part about it.
I am going to melee crossbow. It's not good. Only a 10 to hit. I'm aiming for the main guy.
Miss.
And we'll give inspiration. Oh, what did you?
I was inspired.
I'm like, go get him.
You want me to kill? You want me to just actually flatten out another one? Is that it?
Yeah. Spell.
Cool.
If somebody get in a hand with the motherfucker and I'll kill him.
I'm gonna move forward, and yeah, I can get there.
Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna fuck this dude up.
You know what, dude? I'm just gonna wedge myself in here between the princess, and the butcher, and I'm gonna attack the butcher. Has it been less than 10 minutes since our last battle?
Say no. No. Probably. A lot of people said, "Do I have time to do this?" Probably 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay, so then I still have inspiration. It's 10 minutes, right?
For the record, I was saying it's been more than 10 minutes, but I'm going to inspiration. You do it.
Oh, I thought you were saying.
You
okay.
go. You go with that
Okay.
inspiration.
Okay.
I've been
Well, we
kind
had
of
to time up while
hyping
they were
a little
still
bit in
asleep.
between just to keep it going.
Yeah.
Well, I don't need it for this one because I was an 18. So 25 to hit. 23 to hit. Sorry, 23 to hit. Shit, he's probably pretty strong, huh?
Probably very.
Probably pretty strong, dude.
Well, actually, you just said he's not as jacked as the memory version of him.
No,
right?
he is more
He's
jacked.
Oh, he's more jacked.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. Let's go. I'm gonna try to disarm him of the cleaver.
Let's see what the dice think.
So he needs to make a strength save.
16.
Passes. But he takes 10 slashing damage.
Okay.
10 slashing damage, and then my bonus action, I'm gonna spend a key point, and instead of flurry of blows, I'm going to patient defense, so dodge action. So attacks have disadvantage against me.
He his chest is exposed, so you just slice him right on his skin.
That barbarian, so he uses concentration.
It's probably worse.
So you guys are aware, I now have magical inspiration, which means you can add the inspiration damage if you wish.
I wish I'd have known that, because I would have totally done that there, but it's okay.
Now you know. That's
Yeah.
why I threw it out there.
I'll know that for next time.
He freaks out. Rah! His eyes just go like fucking full blown serial killer.
He's wanted to
It's
rage.
like
Only I had.
he's gonna give himself advantage on all attacks, which means you guys-
Disadvantage on all defense.
disadvantage on all
Reckless
defense.
attack.
So his advantage is going to cancel with your disadvantage, and he's
It is.
going to make it normal.
Now I wish I hadn't tried to disarm him.
Why?
Parry.
His cleaver is a lot bigger than the one that was in the modifier.
I imagine.
But he gets a 12 to hit.
That misses.
All right, he misses you. Wild swing, but your dodginess that you did beforehand gets you out of the way. The other guys are up. I think the other guys is one guy. He's gonna, he's ranged actually,
Okay.
so he's gonna shoot at Remy. He doesn't like the fact that you're a booyog. You know,
Is that word the same?
not to distract, but I was playing Boulder Skate, and one of the goblins in the village, it says booyog. I know the spellcaster, and I didn't even know that.
It's awesome, man.
Uh,
Is that from a book you got that from? Or?
yeah, it's from Morning Cannon's Tome of Foes.
Dude, that's like all over the place in Polish. Like, Booyogs are all over. That's where I thought it
Didn't
came
even
from.
recognize it.
He gets an 8. He misses you. So he shoots a bolt, and then
The lady.
he's up.
No one is excited about this.
Now straight up just kidnapping this girl. Do it.
I tried to have this
Maybe-
fucking conversation.
Maybe murdering.
Okay, guys. In retrospect, Milo maybe spoke about this.
Yeah. You kind of just.
Dude, I don't know. This is kind of fucked up on her part. Like,
Did trick us. I feel tricked.
I'm not convinced that she's a good person.
Yeah, I don't
You
want
can
to
tell
put
it-
in power somebody that's like evil.
Oh, the makeup.
Literally, also one of Milo's questions.
So I think
If
Colette.
he's evil, should we
Colette
kill her?
is
Do
the
we
next.
kill her?
Was it Colette? I mean, I wasn't even there, but yeah, Colette, Celine, Colette, and Gabrielle. Gabrielle.
This is Celine.
This is
Right.
Celine. Yeah.
Okay.
Gabrielle, not
I
Gabrielle.
would like Cassavell to make an intelligence save.
Ooh, I'm really good at those. No, I'm not.
I'm awesome.
I'm
I do have at D6. That counts for
Yes.
saves, right?
intelligence game.
Is it even worth it?
And
I mean, I might as well. I got an
There you go.
11.
There you go.
Fail.
Yeah, no shit.
I rolled like a
11.
little bit better on
I
the
thought you would
D20.
add something to that.
I have a 0, a 10 in intelligence.
I
Just
didn't either.
taking the L.
Mind whip or some shit like that.
Shit flip bro.
Guys,
Okay.
Thanks.
Pull it
Thanks, God.
together.
Is it an enchantment?
No. Okay. So
Is it sleep?
it's not sleep. So this is what Castle experiences. No one else experiences this. Seeing that you're attacking her boo, she gets very upset, and she begins to move her arms around. Purple magical energy fills the air.
Purple haze for you.
and she seizes your mind with an illusion spell. From your perspective, the entire area disappeared, went gray with shadow. You're in the shadow realm again, and you're surrounded by those people that once kicked your ass and left you in the dirt. And they're just like laughing at you and kicking the shit out of you again.
So, funny thing is that would really piss me off.
Yeah. So this is what you take 4 psychic damage,
Okay.
and you have you play your character as if this is happening.
Okay.
That's what's going on. Everyone else just sees Joel looking confused.
Freaking out, yeah.
That is her.
What are you yelling?
I'm probably not yelling anything.
Oh,
Character doesn't really. That's not really his
are you
thing.
scared?
No.
You look
Rune of the Forge.
All right.
You know what to do.
I am going to move 30 feet straight across
That'd be old castle.
to give me a
Old castle.
diagonal on those
Or
3.
scared.
30 feet straight across, so I'm on a perfect diagonal with those 3 enemies.
Ooh.
Line attack coming your
Yeah,
way,
I'm just
baby.
gonna
Yeah.
spray a gout of acid out of my gauntlet.
Wait, who's
Cautious
playing
caustic
Blue Dog?
through. So they gotta
Go
make
for it.
dexterity saves, the 3 of them.
Suck it, nerds.
Oh, tell them they're
The Butcher, the Princess pass, the minion fails.
as any good minion would.
The one that failed at the beginning of their turn, they'll take 2d4 acid damage, and they'll continue to take that every turn unless they take an action to wash the acid off.
Does anything happen to the people that passed?
They managed to dodge no, there's no effect, so they dodged the acid.
Cool. I just want to make sure I have to make a save for concentration on the spell she's doing on Joel. Cool. Thanks, Serena. What about Sparky?
Sparky's gonna shoot at Celine.
Somebody.
Okay. And kudos for remembering the name.
Took me a
Wrote
second.
it down.
23 to hit
Like a memorable name, though.
23 is going to hit Celine.
for 5 force damage.
All right.
Did you need to make a concentration?
Sure does. So, how does that work?
It's 10 or half the damage, whichever is higher.
Or
Well, that's gonna be 10.
Constitution
so
save.
it's 10.
If she's a warlock, I think she has proficiency.
Yeah, so she makes it.
All right.
If she didn't, though, Sparky, man.
MVP.
Right.
Yeah, well worth it.
Okay.
You get more of it.
Good shit, good shit. Is this round 3, I guess, if you include the surprise round? So we're, I think top of round 3 if you include the surprise round. Milo.
All right. So I'm gonna go. I don't necessarily want to murder the witch. All right. So sorry, Cass, but I'm gonna interrupt your shit here.
That's my shit.
Yeah.
Interrupting anything. I'm fucking illusioned.
Oh yeah. Well, but do I still? Oh, I have advantage on him anyway.
What?
Big guy.
Raven.
Yeah, the big
I have
guy.
advantage on
The
him
reckless
regardless.
attack, yeah.
All right. So first attack on both of these dice here. The 21 is probably gonna make it happen for us.
Yes.
That is 1, 2, 3, 5 plus, I believe, 5 damage.
Boom. Boomtown.
Boom.
Town.
Town. Took him to town. And then,
That ability, you only get advantage on melee, but they get advantage on everything else. You know.
I mean, the point is that you're supposed to rage when you do it, so that you're taking half damage from most of the things that they're.
and so then
That's the trade-off.
a 20 to hit, but this one is, of course, far less effective. 4 damage.
Okay. He's bloody.
And is it
Yeah,
only
but
melee, or is
isn't
it all
he-
strength-based?
Isn't he resisting that damage?
It's not a barbarian. It's a berserker from the fucking book.
The rage ability seems very similar,
Yeah, it's he has a
and the reckless swing seems very.
he has some of that. It's fine.
Hey.
It is Mary.
I see a rock around me that's around 1 and 5 pounds.
On a 5-pound rock, yeah.
I used catapult and fling it out the main guy.
Okay.
So make a dexterity saving throw.
I thought I was gonna cast magic stone. And I was gonna be like, yes! Somebody actually took that spell.
15.
Yeah.
Well, he passed.
It keeps going until it hits something, right?
It keeps
That's
going.
true.
Yeah.
Flings the rock at him. He does it all the way.
You can hit the sleeping
Hey,
guy.
you know what's very,
It might hit the sleeping wall.
very halfling of you.
Yeah. It does keep going and then hits something and does 3d8 damage.
Like the rock.
If it
keeps
misses,
going?
yeah, just go, whatever it hits, eventually it does 3d8
Okay,
damage.
make another. Where are you at?
I'm here. I was throwing it at this guy, so it would probably go between these guys and hit maybe a tree. I don't know.
Well, it's a skipping rock. Give me a luck roll out of
Oh
damage.
shit! It's not a skipping rock.
It
But I
is.
got an 11.
That was a first level spell, right?
It's first level spell.
Give me-
Oh, it is first level, so you
After
can make me do
the,
that fucking thing if you
After
want.
the halfling luck thing.
Oh, it's true. Okay, so wait, a bunch of stuff's gonna happen now. Okay, give me another d20 roll.
Got a 4.
The head.
Okay, it's gonna hit the witch.
Oh, look at that.
Okay, so you.
The rock was here that you catapulted.
Oh, yeah, it
I'm
could
actually
be
gonna
anywhere.
say
yeah.
I'm gonna say it's a skipping rock. So it went in a random direction. That's why I had to make the luck roll. So you use the force. You fling a rock.
Yeah.
It misses the guy, bounces off a tree, flings back, and hits the witch.
Nice.
What happens then?
Does 3d8 damage.
Okay,
Did she
wow.
get a save?
Yeah, well, did she get a save dex save?
She rolls a 1.
Okay.
You want to change that to? You want to get her? Let her re-roll that?
No. No. So that's 19 damage.
Definitely gonna break down.
Okay.
Yeah, it's still gonna
She's
be
a
10.
10. It's still a
you're-
10.
So as you do this, you feel that earlier you had used part of your luck power to help Cassavel get up the mountain.
Right. Okay.
You feel that the karma is now coming back to you from that. You just got really lucky with this rock. It was like a total domino moment. Like you threw it at the guy,
Bounce off a
it missed,
tree.
it bounced off a tree and hit the witch in the head
Yeah.
for a ton of damage.
Cool.
Roll your wild magic.
Oh shit. Wait.
But what's it normally?
Wait, the
Like the
D20
D20 or?
D100?
Yeah,
D20.
D20, you need to
But-
roll 1
Well, I'm gonna say I can't see that. I'm gonna say 15% chance if you roll anything below a 3.
I rolled a 13.
You're good. You suppress the karma.
I felt it like bubble up though a little
Yes.
bit. Okay. Interesting.
Something's bubbling.
Meanwhile, though, holy shit!
She's got to make a concentration check.
Yeah.
I think she's knocked out. Yeah, she's knocked out.
Princess doesn't have high constitution, huh?
Or high hit points.
So she's knocked out.
I pull for the win.
Spell fails. So I just want to recap what happened. Once again, threw the rock, it missed, bounced off, hit her in the head, and now she's unconscious. and Joel is released from the illusion. And now we are up to.
All right. I am going to take a shot with the light crossbow at and it's at advantage, right?
Yes.
Not good again, man. 11.
Yes.
And that's it. I think you guys still got inspirations going.
I do not. I use mine.
Then I give you another inspiration. That's it for inspirations.
Good job waking up.
Cassavel, you come out of the illusion, and the principal bully who you hated more than anything in your entire life fades away, and you see the butcher in front of you. He's
Cool. I'm gonna fuck him up.
managing your attack.
Better. Don't count that. Well, that's a 1.
Oh, Nick.
Good time for
Oh yeah, that's not a 1 anymore.
Pretty good.
But yeah, 19. Hit.
Yep.
Um.
Might as well burn that inspiration while you have it.
I mean, if it's
Maybe in a second. So that's 6 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then yeah, I'm just gonna spend my other key point on flurry of blows. So I'll do like coming out of this haze, like I see this guy in front of me. I'll do like an upward slash, and then I'm just gonna do like a roundhouse kick, and then just like another like quick kick. So still advantage. That's 20.
Yep.
Uh, 5's bludgeoning.
Okay.
And 21 or another 9. Or sorry, 7 bludgeoning.
Okay. He's not unconscious, but he's very fucked up.
That is my turn.
It's his turn. He's going to do one last Hail Mary and attack you with advantage. $20 to hit.
That will hit.
He hits you with the cleaver for 8.
Okay.
Consider yourself cleft.
But that's it.
Still up.
Minions are up. 2d4 acid, Steve.
Yep.
Give me that. Give me that acid damage.
3.
He's still up. He's gonna drop his crossbow, step up, draw a sword, and attack. Cast spell as well.
Man, everyone loves to hate.
Hit. Another 6.
I am unconscious.
There we go.
Oh no!
Princess is up. She's gonna make a death save. Pass.
He did 8. She did 4, and then that guy.
Don't
just
tell
did
us that
6,
she
so.
passed.
Sorry. Runa LaForge.
Still acid.
Yeah, I'm gonna move up to behind where Cassabel fell.
Like next to the guy.
Not next to the guy, behind him. And I'm going to cast Cure Wounds. I'm just trying to think of what it looks like with my artifice. Because I didn't have anything planned. I've just got like an injector needle with some sort of herbal concoction.
Nice.
An Artesium. The old
So
marine, Space Marines and Artesium.
Yeah. 6 healing.
Huzzah.
Conscious.
Spell's conscious again. Milo.
I was gonna keep on doing it. Well, so he's still freaking out, right? So I still have advantage regardless.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna knife at him. First knife. Gonna be a 20 total to hit.
You're very likely going to down him with it.
This plus 5 is 7 plus 5 is 12. But let's throw that Braddock inspiration on there.
I want to make sure that's level
I
10.
forgot that you could add that to damage.
Yeah, magical inspiration at level 2. Bardic inspiration can add damage.
So that becomes that goes from 12 to 17.
Okay. So Milo seamlessly
Yeah.
throws,
I didn't even
throws a
think
knife
about
at
that.
him, and
Add that to the heal.
it hits the back of the butcher's head, and he falls unconscious. Get it? Do you have more attacks?
Yes.
There's still there's one remaining enemy.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw a knife at him, but I don't have advantage anymore. Not that I snap it around, but here we go.
Yep.
Hey, all right. Damage, make love. Not a knife. 3 points of damage.
Here's the one covered in acid. He goes down.
Milo.
So Milo, 2 knives, 2 enemies unconscious. Everyone is
Knives.
unconscious.
And there's 2 other ones that are tied up and conscious,
And then there's-
probably yelling to.
2 more that are asleep.
We're also going to get tied up.
So there's a bunch of sleeping, unconscious, tied up enemies. But we
Yeah,
are
we
at,
tie up the other ones to the thing.
we're out of combat rounds. It's up to you guys what you want to
We
do.
stabilize as
Why?
Yes,
The
well.
orc?
I don't know.
we should stabilize the orc.
No.
I mean,
Why
that
not?
did-
I mean,
He lost fair and square.
Okay.
Do you stabilize the
the princess? Yeah.
princess?
Yeah. Also tie her up though.
Yep.
And if she has any magical focus or anything or a spell component pouch, take that shit away from her.
Okay, she does have a pouch with what you can assume are bird bones.
or take that away.
Various other
Any
components.
kind of necklace or jewel that
Which
she might have.
Also, probably pisses me off a little bit.
Yeah, she definitely was sacrificing some ravens. Okay, so you stabilize the princess,
Tie her up.
tie her up. What about? We said that the butcher we're not stabilizing.
I said that we are.
You are. We are.
I'll try to stabilize him if nobody else does.
Well, we gotta tie him up then.
Yeah.
I'm not doing shit.
Okay. Butcher
I see him
stabilized,
as a
tied up.
fairly important bargaining chip in moving forward.
So we got 4 of his people,
Yes.
him and the lady, all tied up against these logs.
Yep.
Do we
So
check out? Do we want to check out the village?
Well, you got to make that DC 10 medicine check.
I was incorrect.
Borrowing a
about
D20. I
the
fail.
spell.
Gotcha.
But still, it says it's an optional.
Yeah, I think he.
I would
yeah.
assume.
I'm using optional rules to be able to use the longsword as a monk weapon right now.
Well, that's like part of your religion.
He's a Mandalorian.
Not a religion.
All right.
Not a religion.
Here's the village I created that we didn't get to use.
Because we drew them out of.
'Cause you
Well,
did
we
that.
might
Too smart.
still. Never know.
It's 2 sessions in a row. No, it's okay.
I've got to go pretty soon.
This wasn't a lot. We're pretty much finished. That's the. If you go explore the village, that's the village. As I mentioned, we got a ransack.
Yeah.
I'm all
There's a
about the
guy.
fight.
Everybody's tied up to these.
Oh
logs.
yeah, in the cage. The guy in the cage. Is that her betrothed?
Or her uncle.
No,
Or her
it's
uncle.
neither. It's neither. Those would be good. There is a noble. He looks like he's wearing very fine clothes, but they have been soiled over the past several days. Does it? As you approach the village, you see him in the distance. What are you guys doing?
Are there?
As I get up and I see that this dude's down, and like after I was unconscious, I'm pissed as I angrily sheathe my sword, and like I don't say anything, but
What?
like,
you think
Because
to
he's
finish
still
him?
alive.
visibly fucking furious.
Seething.
Yeah,
Has he defeated you in single combat?
more or less. Yeah.
It
Oh.
wasn't that
That
simple.
I went down and then I woke up and he was unconscious. Like that. Yeah.
I mean, I love it. Role playing your character totally makes sense. To be fair to you, you got cheap shotted by his fucking friend from behind.
I mean, it happens, but like
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
just saying. But yeah, you're
I
right.
should have expected that.
Yeah, this isn't in
There-
the, isn't in the business of making excuse for
Correct.
So
I'm concerned about other people in their village
Mm.
going and untying these 6 people that we have tied
Lesson
up.
learned for next time.
Oh, there's no other
You
people.
guys got everyone.
consider
So,
everyone murdered.
so there's 3 tents. There is a makeshift stone altar among a natural stone formation that has been set up. The image on the altar looks like a circular creature with one big eye, a jagged maw, and several like tentacles coming out of it.
Quick question: does our boy the noble have any markings of a house upon him?
He does, but give me one. But does anyone have dungeoneering? That's not a thing.
Jack of all trades.
There really isn't a dungeoneering.
I believe
Uh,
it's probably
one.
with
Let's,
Arcana.
let's give Arcana.
Yeah.
Make an Arcana check.
Arcana. Arcana.
Runa gets advantage because of an earlier check.
Okay.
Far away.
I got
Oh, I
a
am wrong,
22.
18.
What everyone else got?
I mean, are
I
we
didn't.
doing? Are
I'm
we doing
not trained. In
untrainable?
I'm not trained in Arcana, so I'm
Yeah.
not making.
Jack of all trades. 14.
Okay. So
Really, really good.
you recognize it as an aberration that you've heard about.
Yeah, it's an abolither.
Yeah. Runa
Just hang out
and
with Connor, eh?
Runa and Mary clearly recognize it as a beholder.
Usual.
It's made out of like makeshift sticks and flowers and stones. It's a very crude mocking.
Fucking destroy that shit.
But there was a makeshift altar stood up to a beholder here.
Yeah. I want to destroy
And
this.
oh, by the way, and the altar is covered in blood.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, let's destroy this altar.
What is a
The
beholder?
2 of us together probably couldn't push it over.
Yeah, I mean, we could try. I have a
Yeah.
strength of 8.
Yeah, I got 8. That's like 16, right?
Yeah.
It's like 16 right here.
To the question that was asked,
What's a beholder?
no, what is
The
the
noble markings.
noble
Some
markings?
type of aboleth.
Abolethon.
Shit.
I believe it.
It's an abolethon.
Make a history check. There is a white. You can see symbolage of a white ram throughout his noble outfit.
So Milo is actually stupid good at history and rates 20 pretty readily.
You recognize this is House Kalir of Drifton. They are a lesser noble house within the Omron Dominion.
From how far away?
From here, it's the next country over. I mean, it's fairly far.
Yeah. An interesting point, isn't it?
Upon Milo approaching the cage, the imp reappears from invisibility and points to the cage and does this.
Is the imp there for everybody to see?
Yes.
Whoa! What is this thing? I ready a stance to shoot it. He's got horns like a devil.
Me help. Me help. Me help you. You not say?
No. You're not a servant of that dark witch?
No.
What are you here for?
They can talk. I think
They can talk.
infernal common like a
How
whole-
in the fuck
yeah.
would imps do impy shit if they couldn't talk?
He just
What's
says-
this guy in the cage
No.
doing this whole time?
No.
What is fucking...
He says, you could just ask me.
Yeah, what's going on?
I was kidnapped.
Why would
Why is this imp trying to help you?
Yeah, let's go back to talking to the imp. I like the imp.
He says, he is my familiar.
Oh. Why doesn't he just let you out?
From
of
my
cage?
understanding, he helped your friend identify the log trap.
Oh, that's interesting.
I thought that was just Milo.
Trap.
I never said I found it without help.
He, the idea was we helped
Say you found it
help
with
us.
help either.
An enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Why they capture you?
Let's just say our interests are not aligned.
What are your interests?
I serve a different master than this beholder trash.
Who's your master?
It is a creature of the hells. But the man's religion is his own.
I mean, that's a reflexive statement.
If you were to help me, I would give you a great reward. I'm also a member of a noble house,
Oh,
so I can give you one of these
The
letters of marque.
letter.
Why would you
That's
think we
already
want
three.
that?
However, I will let you know that I am looking for a magical item that I believe is in the Holderheck Mountains. To help me complete that quest. The letter as well as great wealth will be yours.
What about just for letting you out of that cage?
For that, I give you gold.
What are you doing here?
our current going rate is
1,500. Just let me out.
Not even the 25 that you were promised from the modified memory.
I will bring this religion of a million eyes to a grinding halt. Kill anyone who dare worship this beholder filth.
That's a win, I would say.
Why are we so opposed to beholders?
From my arcane knowledge of them, they're evil, right?
Oh, they're super evil, yeah.
Yeah, super
They're
evil.
demons. They're like demonic aberration entities. They're actually aberrations, they're not demons, but they're
Yeah. They're among the evil
they live in
of
the
the
abyss
aberrations.
with the demons.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably a foreign concept to an aberration.
Bacon necktie.
Yeah. Sorry.
That's if we go hunt down some magic
you
item
could
for
give
him.
us what? No, he said-
If you let me out, I'll give you some gold. If you help me go to the Holderheck Mountains and hunt
You're
the
not even
false
gonna give us
priest.
You're not even going to give us a letter. if we
Wait,
get
there's
out,
a
man?
false priest of what?
Yes, he goes by Ivan.
Ivan Holderheck.
Ivan Holderheck.
Yes, you know him. Are you in league with this?
No, we encountered a nefarious character who was in league with said Ivan.
He's
Wait,
the
that-
head of
one
the
of his
snake,
lackeys.
so to speak. He's the head of the snake, so to speak. in
All right,
this
guys. I
really
gotta go.
nice
I can't
church.
say
I mean,
We're pretty much done. But yeah,
I
that's
feel
fine.
like this is
Is this the same Ivan that you were singing
we have to escort this
talking
princess back
stories
out
about?
before we can go search for your item.
Ivan's a very confident.
That is acceptable. To be fair,
I wouldn't even be in
you
this
guys can take
conversation,
as
to be
much
honest.
downtime as you need. As much downtime as you need. No
And
rush.
just leave you in this cage?
No. Please take me out of the cage. But when you go back to town, downtime to forge or do whatever you want between sessions is totally acceptable.
Good session.
No rush to go get Ivan, but I will help you. And
We'll get our third letter, and then we'll be very, very close to this.
Yeah, and completely
Yeah.
ready to take on a black dragon.
Yeah.
Well, we could at least start walking towards
Which,
the wildlands.
you know, we don't even know what age the black dragon is.
I feel like we're ready though.
Old enough for a
Yeah.
wild adventure.
so
Could be a wormling, could be in a young, could be in a.
You let me out?
What? Okay, I want to know a little bit more about you and why you're here. Like, how did they capture you and what?
It's very simple. Yes, I have
Give us a letter.
a magical dagger, a sacrificial dagger that I had in my possession that Ivan wanted. It is an item for warlocks. It is no use to anyone else. But he is a opposing warlock. He took this from me and left me captured in this cage to be tortured by this butcher. And his
Ivan
tribe.
captured you.
Correct. Not something I am proud to admit, but
What were your dealings with Ivan? Why were you even here?
I was not here. He ambushed me on the road. He's
And
a
then
coward.
he knocked you out. And then you woke up in this cage.
Yes, I was a gift to this.
I mean, I know what
This
that's like.
butcher.
That's kind of rough.
Let him out.
Yeah.
For the record, he ambushed me. I would always engage in an honorable duel. Not cheap shot somebody.
Right here,
Thanks,
see
everything.
you
Well,
later.
we're almost,
See you
finished,
all.
we're almost
Safe
finished.
travels.
Thank you.
Luck tonight, man.
Yeah.
Oh, you're level 3. Everyone's gonna be level 3.
What?
Booyah.
That was right away. That's too fast.
No,
No, it's
that's
not.
low level. That's how it works.
One level per session.
We don't need to be one level per session, but this makes sense on the earlier level.
Early game is about
Yeah.
a level session.
You should stretch that shit out.
Once I get
See
to level
what-
4, I will. He says, "Yeah, I would engage in honorable combat personally."
How far away is his hometown from here?
This guy?
Yeah.
He says, "The town of Trifton, which is in a black forest, the likes you have never seen, is quite far. Probably a couple of weeks."
So you came here to deal with this, Ivan.
I did not come to deal with Ivan. I was on the road on my business and I was ambushed.
That's good enough for me. I'm gonna smash the lock or whatever.
He comes out and he stretches a little bit. He's been in there for a while.
I don't know, really. This is a noble.
And he says,
Yeah.
"Thank you." And he pets the imp and he says, "Thank you, Karnas. Thank you for helping."
What?
His
name is Kurnath?
Yes, that is my imp. Name is a joke.
Okay.
So aren't devils get killed? They get
Reincarnated.
remade as.
Lemures.
And then they have to work back up through the
Yup.
food chain.
He
Yep.
pulls out a bag of
Imp
500
is
gold,
lower on the team.
and he hands it to Runa, and he
Where
says,
did he have this 500 gold?
"He had it on his person."
They didn't take that from him when they locked him in the cage.
You don't want. You probably don't want to know.
In his asshole. He hands it to Runa, and he says, "I'm a man of my word. Thank you for freeing me."
You're welcome.
Get like 30. 3 letters, 6 grand. We're on.
So this
We didn't even go through what they have in this camp yet.
this whole time this conversation's going on, Kosovo's not even near where this is happening. He's just standing over the corpse of the butcher and the guy that stabbed him.
Butcher's not dead, bro. Butcher's not
Okay,
dead.
well, the
Walls
body, whether he's dead or not, and the guy who stabbed him and knocks him unconscious, and just like you just see it like in the same position where they were, just like working through the course of the battle, like first attacks, like deflecting blows, the guy coming up, and then just kind of like you just see him kind of like working through like mentally and physically like what he should have done better than he did in the actual battle. Not participating at all in the fucking conversation.
Get better armor.
Doesn't give a shit. No, he doesn't need better armor. He just dodge better.
Runa,
Where do we find him
yeah.
afterwards?
point of inspiration for freeing someone from a cage.
All right.
Chaotic good, Antifa, all that.
So yeah, when do we meet up with that dude afterwards? Is he gonna come with us back down to the village?
He extends a hand and he says, "My name is Zarlak of House Calier. He says, and I would like to go to the village to wash up. Very dirty from being in this cage.
Oh, I use prestidigitation to clean him.
Nice. I'll still come to the village with you if that's
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, absolutely.
We can talk about our business dealings.
Yeah, absolutely. We need to figure out what's going on with this lady and the butcher.
First,
I mean, at least look around.
So you find another 200 gold of assorted coin. It's like copper and silver mostly, but it's in a chest.
Well, 40 apiece.
Yeah, you find
I should write down for you.
yeah, and behind the wall.
you
Plus the with the 100 goes to the group loot, right? The 500
The
that
500
you just gave
should
us.
just go to the group
Yeah.
loot. Yeah.
Yeah.
well that was Runa's money. It's her this time.
That's a
No,
good
let's
point.
put it in the
Yeah,
group.
Fair.
Putting it in the group.
There's probably about a week's worth of food of just different
I don't want to take any of
elk
their food.
things that they hunted.
Consider we're going to leave some of them here to live.
A bunch of mundane weapons and armor, like swords, hide armor, leather armor. Nothing crazy. There is one spell scroll in her tent of dissonant whispers. Is the spell?
Hmm.
That's 3d8 damage.
You should take it.
If they fail.
If you can cast it, you should
It's a
take
good
it.
spell.
Yeah, it's good.
There's also 3 whatever the lowest level healing potions are in her tent.
Oh. Who wants those?
I will take one.
I will take one.
I don't need one.
I'll take one.
Boom.
Forgot his game again. Damn it.
What?
Eldritch Horror is still in my office.
Dude, if we're level 3 now, then I don't have to be the tank anymore.
There you go.
Yeah.
Start doing meta magic shit.
There's just gonna be
Yeah, there's tents, there's a fire, there's a pot, but that's basically what you find.
All right.
There's a bunch of guys that are tied up and conscious, and an unconscious.
We tied them all
stable
to the fucking logs.
princess who's
Yep.
not happy.
I feel like we'd leave all of them but the princess and drag her ass back to the fucking.
Well, like we should. I
Yeah.
want to talk to him a little bit. We do that. Should we wait till Walter?
You can talk. Let's conclude the session.
To the
Milo-
lady. Let's talk to the lady. Be
Milo
like,
is
why-
out
why
scouting
you run
about
away?
make sure there's no more orcs like
Yeah.
coming at us.
I will say we were tasked by your uncle to come and get you.
So you're waking her up,
Yes.
and she's tied to the log too.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
I would say we were tasked by your uncle to come and get you, to rescue you. You seem to be loving your life here. Tell us your story.
The first thing she does. The first thing she does is she says, "Nimthog, are you all right? Did they hurt you?" And he says back in Orcish, which Cassvel can understand, like, "I am injured, but most of the injuries are to my pride. We are defeated. Tricked us." And then she says to you in common, "My uncle wants me to marry some Weasley lord. They want to subjugate me and give all the power to him to rule over our kingdom. I don't want any part of that."
Okay.
back in the kingdom.
Yeah. How about we take you back, get a reward, and you choose who you marry.
That's it.
Like, why don't we choose that? Why don't we figure
maybe
that out?
maybe you just tell them that and then fuck off.
I did tell them that several times.
Oh,
If you take me back, they're gonna. Now that I've escaped, they're gonna cage me up. They're not gonna let me.
Something tells me you're going to be able to handle it yourself.
Perhaps.
Why don't
but
we bring Nimthok back with us, and he can protect you while you're in town?
They will execute him. Are you serious? He is a half-orc barbarian that they think kidnapped me.
By the way, he is the butcher.
It's you guys. To me, he has a purest heart.
His name literally means
Does he
the butcher.
murder people regularly?
I mean, not like just for sport.
What about the blood that they found on the altar over there?
Mostly birds that we sacrifice to our mother of a million eyes.
What kind of birds?
Mostly ravens.
Sort out. Like, hold it. Okay. Ravens, huh?
Why do you worship a beholder?
She's given me power, and she understands freedom. Unlike this patriarchal society.
Literally a freaking holder. I didn't know you could do that.
An old one, right? Or-
Yeah, great
Oh,
old.
one warlock. Why do you worship whoever you worship? Whatever God let you come in and steal the lands from people like my butcher and rule over, subjugate us.
What lands did they steal?
Yeah, it did.
These lands, they used to belong to goblinoids and orcs and
When?
hundreds of years ago, before Alec Brighton and the patriarchal Palor Church came in and took over everything over.
And what proof of this do you have?
Just history. I've learned it with my mage.
With your mage?
He teaches me history.
What mage is that?
Rimble.
Fake news.
Is there any way that you best case scenario, we take you back to your kingdom and you get to rule. We
My new husband will get to rule.
no. We ex-nay that deal. You will be in charge of ruling. Is there any way that you will forsake your current religion of serving this evil entity?
What makes you think that anyone's going to let you do that? Who are you? You're some halfling. They're not going to let you. They're not going to let.
I'm just trying to figure out a solution.
I will
for the
let you
future.
know that this is Mary Crankshaft.
Thank you.
You are not of noble blood. You cannot decide who I marry and who gets to rule.
Who's to say? Who makes that decision?
Well, right now it's my uncle Tristan.
All we gotta do is convince your uncle. You know how easy it is to convince somebody of something?
Really easy.
Yeah. You just gotta be convincing.
So you say if I go back, you're going to convince him what to not make me do the marriage?
Yeah. As long
Yeah,
as you
but
forsake
you also
your
probably
evil
shouldn't
religion.
like go with this dude here.
Yeah.
But he is my true love.
Is he?
Yes.
Would he rule over these lands in an honorable fashion? Or would he just enslave all of the people in it?
Slave. It's a little hard.
Well,
I
judging by the man in the box that I saw in the camp.
You know, the only people that I know of that would say that enslave is a harsh term are people that are willing to enslave people.
Mm.
Does that not make sense? That's exactly what's going on here.
He says he would be a fair ruler, honorable, just, brutal to those who oppose him, but fair.
Would he execute people?
So you're willing to let him be the ruler of these lands, but not.
I didn't say that. I'm just answering. the
No,
question
that's
being asked.
exactly kind of.
No,
how you
that's a good point. That's what we're
described
getting at.
it.
Yeah.
I don't want him to have the power either. If anything, I should have the power, like my Aunt Gwen did. That's not what people are proposing.
No, they want the patriarchy, right? Well, either way, let's go. We're gonna take you back to your uncle. We're gonna have this conversation with your uncle and see what he thinks about it.
Yeah, and then they're gonna execute my boyfriend and lock me in a cage and force me to get married. Do you think I'm the first woman that's gonna be dragged into a church against her will?
Something tells me that you, either way, like if everything happens, you're probably just gonna kill your husband.
Make a persuasion check to see if you're gonna convince her that this is a good idea.
Like try and have a conversation with her uncle.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's pretty bad. I got a 9.
And said it. We're hired to take you. What you do from there is totally on to you. If you decide to leave 2 minutes later, cool.
You decide to kill your uncle.
Why don't we let Remy make a persuasion check?
They're not going to let her leave.
All we want is the letter of fucking Marquis.
It's
It's the money.
15 plus 5.
Okay. So in her head now, she's like, she has some options. She could kill her new husband. She didn't think about that. She could kill her uncle.
Thanks, Mary.
So she's with the 20. I mean, she doesn't really think she has much of a choice anyway, given the situation she's in. She'll come back with you. But she's asking you not to bring back, to let the tribesmen go. That's her condition.
Leave them here.
We're gonna leave them tied to the fucking logs, and they can decide for themselves.
They will be eaten by wild beasts.
Well,
They'll figure it out.
if they were worthy of escape.
They'll figure it out. Oh, what's your solution?
How about what
One
if
of them, we walk him with us,
And then
and
send
then
it
we
back.
let him go.
Yeah, no, that's a really good idea. That way he can untie everybody. Good idea.
That's fair. What was Runa gonna
That
say?
way they're not going to fuck us on the travel back.
I don't know. I just had another idea. Do you have some type of like keepsake or something that your family would recognize as only belonging to you, and that you wouldn't
Yes,
give up
I-
willingly?
I have the House Fontaine signet ring that was given to me when I became an heir.
Oh, you mean if you want to let them go on their merry way?
What if we took the signet ring back and said she was dead?
That would be awesome.
Will we still get the?
We'll get the 500 and the letter of mark. But they have to vow not to show their face in these lands again. I'd say I would call that a win for everybody.
He finds out,
Oh, yeah.
and then we're the group that lied to him.
Yeah, but by then we'll probably be over at the Wildlands.
Then we've already got the mark. Whatever.
I mean, the mark is the most important piece of that whole thing.
Yeah.
We could go to Korth and start a new life, like so many others.
Or you
What's
could
your-
go
I wanna
to,
invite
the
that
Witching Waste
when she-
and
when she
fucking
talks
die in the
about-
desert. All I care.
I got fucking 10.
For what?
That was she's being honest.
Yeah, no, they will seriously be like, or we could go to the Waits.
Go worship the Traveler Trail.
And many people on that.
What, wander into the waste?
Yeah.
I just look at her and say, for as much as you seemingly hate like the so-called patriarchy, you picked the wrong group to make pact with.
They love the patriarchy.
Have you heard the glory of the Raven Queen? Raven Queen, by the way.
Yeah,
Ah.
matriarchy.
The only thing is you would need to stop sacrificing ravens.
We could sacrifice sparrows.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck about sparrows, so.
All right, sparrows it is. She really likes Runa's idea.
Hmm.
My concern with, and I'm not opposed to the idea. My concern is what happens if they find out we lied to them.
Just lose 1,000 gold.
We would lose 1,000 gold. Even though they wrote us a letter, I assume they could do something. Write a letter revoking their initial.
I think we should still
How are they
take
gonna-
her back and then
Here's
she
the
should
question:
fail.
How are they gonna find out that she's still alive?
Harry is from a dimension. He's very naive. It could be as simple as we walk into the room and Mary accidentally tells them, or is not very convincing.
Yeah.
Mary.
Yeah.
Can you keep your mouth shut
I
about
mean,
the fact
I
that she's
think-
still alive?
I mean, probably.
I mean, I'll be honest. I have a little faith in you.
All right. Wait, little faith in me?
I have
Or...
a little faith in you,
All right,
and that
all right.
you will be able to maintain.
Yeah, I'll probably just try and forget that we ever had this interaction.
Yeah, I'm just not going to be present when they present the information.
Yeah.
If
I
anything,
mean,
we should just have him go talk to them.
Oh, you
there's
mean like when we... Oh, yeah, probably.
a million other ways. I mean, these scouts just so happens to see the princess walking somewhere in the coming days.
Hey, princess, can you change like your look?
And like,
Cut my hair off or something.
I mean, you're a spellcaster, aren't you?
we can start with that.
Yeah.
Also, are we
Can you
going
make yourself
Are we going to trust the butcher?
not that easily identifiable? Is the question.
Do we trust the butcher?
I don't think the butcher.
She's like, if it meant my freedom, I'd let you guys take a finger, my whole hand. I'd let you bludgeon my face, whatever it takes.
Oh, I mean,
That's an option.
I
We
don't
can
know
take
that.
her hand.
I don't know that. Yeah,
How
that's
how
there.
easy is it to fake a death?
Hey, Runa,
Yeah.
you made this dog. Can you make a fake corpse?
No. I don't think so.
I still think we should take her back, and if we want to do the her and dude get away, then just have her escape.
How about this? We killed a couple of these orcs, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Let's take one of their heads back.
And say it's the guy.
Say it's him.
Ooh. Does he have any significant?
Let's be real.
Significant?
They aren't gonna fucking know.
Yeah, that's true.
There's a cut across his eye.
Let's do that.
Easy day. As for her, we take the signet ring. We present that thing. We didn't want to defile her corpse. We gave her a proper burial.
Or she fell off a cliff.
Whatever.
She's like, you could also take my diary.
Sure.
Yes.
Makes sense.
Yeah. We'll share.
Well,
we'll share all
I
your
can't, man.
secrets with them.
I'm not going to be able to go. I'm not going to be able to lie. Sorry. My God, it's going to be somebody else.
Well, you can
Maybe
just
I'll
be
do
in
it.
a different room then. You stay at the inn and we'll go talk to them.
I'm not convinced.
Mary, you and I will go and we'll have a chat.
Me and Remy will
Yeah.
do the talking.
All right.
We'll have some
Some wine.
some one-on-one time.
All right.
You and me.
All right.
Talk about how your naivete has negative consequences.
What do you mean? I thought we did good today.
We did. You did. You did good.
Like we would have
They're
brought
not-
her body back. We probably would have
Right.
brought her
And
body
then
back.
she's a noble, and they're just say, "Oh, wow, you guys gave."
Well, we got to bring her back, and she needs to escape somehow.
I'm open to options, but if you're asking for the cleanest way, what we were paid to do, that's it.
It's just bring her back, and then
What happens from there, I don't give a shit what happens to the orc. Have anything to do with the orc.
Unfortunately, I'm kind of with for you guys, I'm kind of with Runa on this. Girl shouldn't be forced to marry somebody she doesn't want to marry.
yeah.
And us taking her back will inevitably
I think
end
that
in
would
that.
have been a really good thing.
I give the girl some
What?
kudos for overcoming her conditioning as a noble and wanting to escape from it.
Mm.
I say give her a chance.
We knew what the quest was when we took it. We all knew what happened when we saw the room and read the diary and talked to the sisters.
Well, Remy, you're welcome to take her back yourself if you want. Seems like the rest of us are on board with not. Signet ring.
It sounds
fake
like
or
a
death.
big part of your plan relies on me talking to the noble family.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You're really good
Fair.
at talking.
But I mean, if we're gonna talk about like voting on things, like
we were
you
voting
know,
on spending money.
buying
I
a
was very
dog.
clear about that. Need to go in there and deceive one person, and deceive a room of
group.
nobles. Again, I'm not opposed to doing. My concern is one of them doesn't believe it. See the body. We just tell them, "Don't worry about it. We gave her a proper burial. Trust us."
The other thing is, hey, the other thing we could do is tell them that the orcs were. Well, I mean, maybe this is a little.
What
bit
if we say
aggressive,
that
but
they burnt her at the stake or something?
I was going to say that the orcs left her in a state that was untenable for them to be able to see. Unrecognizable.
Think they would want to put. They would just.
I mean, we could bring back a set of ashes that aren't hers, and they are.
That's fucked up
You
in a
could
whole
find-
different way.
We could find just another 17-year-old girl and just murder her and butcher her body beyond recognizability.
No.
I'm just saying, while we're just for brainstorming purposes, while we're throwing stuff out there.
Yeah, they're not gonna let me marry whoever I want.
Has your uncle always treated you?
Yeah, mostly, except for this whole like arranged marriage thing. Seeing the person I'm marrying.
Here's the question. I'm gonna go back and lie to a bunch of nobles.
So wait, walk me through this version of the plan
You're about to become a noble.
in a year from now. But yeah,
Oh, a year from now?
I mean,
That's a long time.
I am a noble for the record, but
Yeah, but you're.
yeah.
You check your mic cord again.
So, yeah, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? You want to vote? What are you trying to do? No, Bars get it too.
Bart's get it too, yeah.
Actually, I will
That's
take
better.
the persuasion.
No, I didn't want to do that. Fuck. Where is?
Yeah, I'm not a. Gonna go in there, and at some point before we go to Black Dragon, lie is going to be discovered. It's gonna happen. You have to know that going in here. What are you
What?
gonna do with this lie?
She says, "Well, then just kill me. I'd rather you kill me and take me back as a corpse than have to live under that.
There's an option. We could
Than live under the rule of the patriarchy."
Also, I mean, I don't want to say. I mean, we shouldn't do that. But we could take you back alive, and then you could do whatever you wanted to do. Whether that's kill your uncle, kill yourself, run away.
You're not going to let me do any of that, though.
I feel like you're a capable person. What if we take you back and then we help you get out?
What if Nimthog died? What would happen?
Yeah, what happens if
You guys escaped here and Nimthog just died along on your travels to Korth.
What would you do?
That would be bad.
Yeah, but then what would you do if Nimthog died?
I'd be besides myself. I'd want to heal myself from depression.
Again, that would solve. the
So
problem.
maybe you're right, Remy. Maybe the problem is solved in this way. And I take my sword and I just fucking stab Nimthog.
What
I just
the
fucking-
Whoa!
What?
Like, I'm done. I was like, and I rip the sword out and I do the fucking thing and I sheath it and I say, I'm done talking about this.
All right, that's
So-
problem to the solution.
So Nimthog dies,
Let's take her back.
and she just screams like bloody murder, like, "Ah! Ah! Ah! How could you? How fucking could you? I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna get the whole call of a million eyes to kill you. I'll take me back. I'll become the lady of the house, and I will send every single person after you for doing that."
Yeah, this was a better solution.
Well, now she wants to go back.
Yeah, let's take it back, I guess.
Yeah. We'll take her back alive, too.
I mean, she does kind of now. She's just like resigned to the fact that she's going back.
And leave
Now
the
we'll get
other.
our letter of marquee.
We'll leave the
She's not the
other.
noble for another year, right?
Are we going to leave the three guys tied up, take one with us? And
No,
then
fuck them. Leave them there.
Yeah, at this
I don't
point,
give a
it
shit.
Leave
doesn't
them-
matter.
leave them
We
all
already
tied
voted
up?
one.
they'll get it up.
They shouldn't have been fucking bandits. If they wanted to live and be they shouldn't have been fucking bandits.
Well, I mean, maybe they didn't have any other way.
They could have found another way.
Yeah. They'll probably get out.
All right.
Something bootstraps, right?
Sooner or later, they'll get out.
Hey,
So you
Works.
take her back. How's Runa feel about all this?
Now we could actually.
Not happy.
Not happy.
Not happy. How far back is the journey back?
5
How long
days.
is it?
5 days.
5 days.
Okay. Okay.
I think I lied right now. It's like 2-3 days. It wasn't 5 days. That's the original.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're traveling back
Yeah.
with just the lady. She's going to be tied up the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
No magical components on her.
Correct.
At night, tied up to a tree as well.
After a short rest, she gets her spells back. But yeah.
Okay, what does that mean?
Gag her as well, so that she can't fucking use any verbal components.
I wonder what spell she has under her belt without any spell.
Or somatic or verbal components.
Just that bitch. No.
I have to gag her.
Okay, so you have a gagged 17-year-old who's beating the shit.
Yeah.
Coming back
She's
with
not
you.
beating the shit after a couple rests.
Whatever, coming back with you. Sure. She's defeated. She's basically like catatonic at this point.
An ideal situation. This is the situation we're in now.
Okay.
So, yeah, what's Runa do?
Runa's gonna volunteer to take the last watch on their first night.
Sure. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not even watching anything. Between you guys.
Yep.
All right, and then I'm gonna free her.
Nice. She gives Runa... Go ahead.
I'm gonna come up to her and whisper, "Give me your signet ring."
She does.
And okay, and then I will like cut her ropes and hand her the knife and say, "Stab me."
She looks a little confused at first, but she then gets it and stabs you.
All right, I go.
So, and then doesn't try to do anything to the one who killed her.
Yeah. She gives you a big hug and says thank you. And then she runs off into the night.
All right, yeah. So then I'm gonna like toss the signet ring onto the ground near where she was, and give her like a good 20, 30 minutes of a head start before I like scream out and wake everyone up like, she's escaped.
She actually stops to take a piss, so you find her right away. No, just kidding. That's awesome. Get another point of inspiration once again for freeing a prisoner.
All right. I'll make.
And,
do you want me to make an exception? I'm not good at it. It's not gonna be great.
So you guys all wake up to Runa yelling that she escaped. Make a deception check, Runa.
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
I got a 4.
Okay, I got a 9.
Inside.
I have
Insight.
a 12 passive.
I believe it.
Okay, so Runa says that she escaped. Cassavel and Remy have reason to believe that Runa's not telling the whole story, though she does have a stab wound, which does help make it more convincing.
And that's what I'm going to say whenever they question it. I'll be like, she got stabbed.
I don't give a shit enough to like question it. I just want the fucking letter of marquee.
I don't get it.
Fight with Runa, so I probably know what happened, but I'm not gonna make it.
All right.
Really,
I don't know
I was
how
on
to
the
get
fence,
out
I
of her
was just-
mind.
really,
She
I
got
just
the
did.
jump on me.
Really, I just did what I did to fucking end the conversation because it was not going anywhere.
So wait, what are we going to say? That
She got away.
she got away?
No, that she died. We're gonna say that she died. Like that's the only thing option we have.
That's a lie.
Okay. What
So
else
you
we need to
say
say?
If you say she got away, then you didn't do the quest.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
she died,
Well, I hope you're convinced.
or at least we didn't.
Why is this on me now? The only guy.
Because you're good at talking.
Fucking.
Runa left us with no choice.
So
At
the
this point.
only guy that wanted
All
to
right,
take him
guys.
back.
I had to follow my conscience.
I'd say like Runa left us
I'd
with
say-
no choice at this point,
I'll
Remy.
say we could go look for her.
You and I,
Yeah,
you and I both know
So
what
we'll
actually
pass
happened
that.
here. Mary might not get it, but I don't even call Runa out like personally. Like, fuck
or
it.
we'll probably say, although she does heal things, I'll probably come up and say, you didn't have to fucking stab yourself or have to stab you.
Zarlek goes like, man, you guys got an interesting group.
Zarlek?
Oh, that's right. He's still with us.
Wait, who's Zarlek?
I know you guys got let out of the cage.
Fuck.
Forgot about him.
Yeah.
Did you see this whole fucking thing going down?
Happened exactly like she said.
Yo, where was Sparky this whole time? Wasn't Sparky watching?
Sparky is Runa's pet.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
disappointed in
Homunculus.
Sparky.
Also,
Sparky
yeah,
should have helped Runa. You're right,
Yeah,
Mary.
that's right.
Gosh,
On
gosh
a,
darn it.
A positive note, I think at level 3 in the College of Eloquence, like a whole bunch of socials.
Nice. So you guys make it back down the mountain. You see Tristan and Marcus and the group. You tell them she died.
Yeah.
Who's delivering the message?
That's me looking back.
I mean, I can try, but if,
Benedict Arnold's.
do you want to be successful or?
Let's see what I get. Well, I guess did we not level yet? That's probably
Your third level. It's fine.
I get socially at 3rd level.
Like, hey, I know you guys didn't meet me before, but I'm Casabel and she died.
You could also say that you killed.
I mean, I actually did kill Nymthog, but she was dead.
Also, we probably should have brought his head.
give him the signet ring.
So, I mean, we did mention that at one point, how far along we were in our journey.
There you bring him.
Yeah, his fucking head.
Yeah, it's fine.
If it's gonna make
Yeah.
it's
Bring
gonna make
his
it
head.
more convincing if we have his fucking head.
You
Yeah,
have his
yeah.
head. You have the signet
She's
We
ring.
gonna
talked
be-
about bringing some other heads, but
She's
yeah,
gonna
we
be
should definitely.
thrilled
if he's
about
dead.
us traveling with her and the head.
So make
Put it in a bag.
make a deception check with advantage.
And what's the story we're going with?
She's
I mean,
dead.
She died.
Doesn't
I would say
doesn't
that
have
we're-
to be that
We
complicated.
found her dead. We found her
We
dead.
found her dead.
They
Found her
we
dead.
can
Took her signet ring. Came back. Killed Nymthog.
they sacrificed her in a cult ritual. Her body was mutilated, but we were able to recover the ring.
I wouldn't even go that complicated, man. We found her dead.
They're gonna ask things like, "What?"
Up on the mountain. They can travel 5 days to go and try and find it. If they don't find it, then somebody else fucking took
Where
it.
she fell off a cliff. There are cliffs up there?
Signet ring. She fell off the cliff.
She's on a corpse, so we're gonna have to say. I mean,
Deception check.
all right.
With advantage.
So luckily, level 3, I do get expertise, and I've definitely taken. And
A whole bunch of dead people and the signet ring in a treasure.
We weren't sure which one was her.
So this
Come on.
this is deception, which is different than persuasion.
and College of Eloquence, which I've been planning to take for a year now. Level 3 ability is Silver Tongue.
Oh.
Yes,
Ross?
you got this.
You can't roll under a 10.
Okay. Well, go ahead. Do your roll.
So up and I reach as high as I can, put my hand on the shoulder and pull out the ring and say, sorry, but she's gone.
Can I help? Yeah, man, she dead.
Well, you can bring the head.
Are you
bring the head?
are you? Yeah, you can bring the head out.
Okay, yeah, I'll bring Nymthog's head.
Like, I killed him.
So
Yeah.
you get double advantage.
Okay.
All right, I forgot he had advantage.
So
You just get.
He's kidding me. You didn't get advantage.
14 plus, so persuade.
Or it's deception, he said.
Oh,
Deception is
deception.
different, yeah.
That's what I was
Oh,
saying.
that's worse.
So we got a +5.
Yeah, still +5. So
Okay, you easily pass. The
Next session, I need to distinguish between the two. See which one would. be
Tristan
more
spent the
beneficial.
past week crying over this, about how he's failed his late wife, how he's failed his role as the Lord of the Realm that he's taken on, and how everyone hates him, and he's proven them right by how much he fucked this up. So you coming in and validating that self-loathing,
Just put your effort toward the next two children.
he buys it hook, line, and sinker. He starts breaking down in tears. He gives you a big hug since you had your hand on him anyway, even though you're small. He just falls over and hugs you, and it's just like, thank you for bringing her back. Thank you.
We didn't bring her back.
You brought the singer right now.
Shut the
Thank you for getting justice on that butcher that killed her.
Put his head on the spike.
Decree from here on out, any ruffians, bandits will be hung on sight, regardless of crime, and we will send the people of Greyhaven notice that we will not let this stand.
Damn.
Okay.
Runa scrunches her face at that.
Like, wait, what kind of crime? Like stealing a loaf of bread?
If you're a half-orc from the mountains and you come down, you'll be dealt with.
Okay.
Well,
Oh,
I don't know
man.
if- yeah, I don't know if that's a good. I mean,
Yes,
that's
yes.
that's probably not great.
He's like Raven. We're getting. We should.
Thank you. I'll gladly make the letter of mark out. Who am I making it to, though? What's your group?
All of us.
We never did come up with one, did we? Yeah, what is our group name?
Halfling beneficiaries.
Wow.
No, fuck that.
Well, for now, I can just make it out to you individually, and maybe by next time you guys come up with a group name.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
So he makes out the letter. He gives you your 500 gold. Lord Zorlak Kellier tells you that he's gonna go to the closest brothel and the nicest inn that he can find. Wash up, eat a nice meal, get laid, and then whenever you guys are ready, we'll go. Take as much time as you need, though. Oh.
Hey, do you need to? You
Well-
don't need to forge anything.
Hold on, I need to find some Shadar Kai or like the Church of the Raven Queen.
Oh,
To,
right.
like,
Well, that's not here. Well, maybe it's here.
there's one in the Holderheck Mountains.
Session over. I think it's 6:06.
606, yeah.
Woot.
That's
Huzzah.
not bad. Thanks for watching. Really appreciate it.
We're level 3.
We're level 3. Stay tuned every other Sunday. Check out our drink videos. We're trying to get to the affiliate level, so any viewership you can give us, really appreciated. We'll see you next time. at the
Also,
Harper's
maybe
Pub.
if you're going to the Renaissance Fair October 14th, 15th, check out Tuchicraft Stand. Tell them the pirate sent you.
If you're at the PA Renaissance Fair on October 14th or 15th, check out Tucci Craft.
Or just any Renaissance fair. Just ask for Tucci
Oh,
Craft.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah.